At the last gathering, White Rat said there were 113 crime scenes, so there are at least 113 bodies. I'll go to each scene one by one and then call the police to notify the station. Coincidentally, the Descending God Society's affairs are being handled by Luadu's local espers, so I have the energy to focus on the organ case. The sun shines bright. Ghosts and gods smile at me. Mary says early, early, early. Why are you? Huh? Today. Something's not right. Why is there nothing? There are no ghosts or gods on the whole street. This is impossible. With my current moho layer depth, no matter where I go, my vision should be filled with crowded ghosts and gods. But not a single one appeared today. This is very wrong. Very abnormal. What's going on with this house? No. It's not just that building. The surrounding houses are all changing. What are those? Bugs. So many. Are they another kind of ghost god? The buildings eaten by the bugs have all turned into mosaics. Whatever, safety first. I need to be cautious. Hiss, my finger hurts. How could this be? The painted skin is still in effect. It shouldn't be able to see me. And, these bugs are different from the fear that ordinary ghost gods bring. Damn it. It's eating MF. If this continues, I'll die instantly. Not even bones will remain. I'm done for. What's that sound? Ah, I can move. Hey, there's actually a living person. Who? The living person he's talking about, is it me? Sigh, unlucky guy, if I arrived any later, you'd be gone. Thank you very much. Don't mention it, who asked me to be the terminal? With great power comes great responsibility. The inspectors at headquarters are all lazy bums. If I hadn't happened to come by for an inspection, there would have been a major accident. Headquarters. Inspectors. What is he talking about? And what was that ghost god just now? Why did my painted skin fail? But I didn't expect to see a living person during the stagnation period. He can see ghost gods and has the ability to subdue them directly. Who is he? Someone from another mystical system? Excuse me, I need to take this call. It's taken care of. Be more careful next time. What? Alive? I didn't see anything alive. I'm heading back now, open the portal. Excuse me. Sorry, we don't answer questions during work. It's fate that we met under these circumstances. Here's a little gift. I hope you have fun. Children's amusement park game tokens. Mr. Huh. Where'd he go? Did he teleport away? He just left without a word of explanation. What's going on? One more time. It really is a game token. The way he disappeared was also supernatural, but the most important thing is what he said. Have fun. Things I had no idea about before. He seemed to be hinting at something. Could it be, the unspeakable? What's going on? The city's upside down. Damn. This is. The familiar, loss of control. It's no use. Someone help me. I'm back. What's going on? This familiar slimy feeling. Sure enough, it's the tentacles again. Sorry octopus bro, I took one of your hands again. I didn't mean to, it was force majeure, don't mind it. 3 times, it saved me 3 times, and I'm actually getting used to this feeling. Damn. I'm going to be late. I need to run. This loss of control doesn't feel right. The previous 2 times had reasonable causes, and I clearly sensed danger. But this time, I was somehow pulled into a ghost god's feeding logic, saved by someone calling himself Terminal, and he gave me a game token. And then I lost control. Isn't there something missing in between? I didn't even have time to react before I lost control without any warning. And who is that Terminal? He's neither a mystic nor a secret keeper, so what is he? No. It's happening again. That was close. I almost lost control 3 times in 1 month. Is this the world of the Moho layer? In that Moho layer notebook, the mystic with 30,000 memes went mad and lost control after only 3 weeks. In that case, it seems quite possible that something could happen to me on the street, causing me to lose control. Pick up. Anyway, I hope I can live a little longer. As for the other things, even though I'm curious, I shouldn't mess around. Su-Chi, I've been calling you for a while. Let's go. Let's go see your fat cat. Since when were you so interested in it? I've always loved animals. So, has Saori been helping you feed the cat lately? She has. She should be there by now. Where is he? He's fast. Forget it, I'll ask them about those things later when I'm back at Heimen. Heimen Secondary Council Chamber. Terminal. Never heard of it. Was the person you encountered a mystic or a secret keeper? Not at all. His deep sea is not shallow, and his methods for subduing ghost gods are different from Umo Three Swords and the others. A presence I've never heard of, either it's an Eastern mystical organization we don't know about, or it could be from old. Why is it old? All unknown mysteries either come from the East or from the old days. These are the unwritten rules of the mystical world. Huh. You can shift the blame like that? Heimen Secondary Council Chamber. What's with that look? Do you think I'm lying to you? No, but, what kind of logic is this? Puff, silly kid, the director is obviously joking. I'm asking seriously, you guys shouldn't bully the newcomer like this. Alright, the kid's getting upset. Let's not tease him anymore. So, director, you're saying that Terminal might also be from old? That's right, 9 out of 10 unknown mysteries come from old. I always understood old to be the world I came from before. After all, John Xiaowu said before that the source of 9981 is from the old days. If Terminal is also from there, since he can go back, does that mean I can go back too? Heaven knows how much I want to leave this place where you can die at any moment. How much I want to return to the original peaceful world. Although it's just an uncertain speculation, but terminal, headquarters, and that game token all need to be thoroughly investigated. It's so late, is someone here? Come in. Director Alice, sorry to disturb you. Hello, I'm Hashir. Cabinet Chief Secretary, Hashir. Secretary Hashir, why are you here? Director Alice, I'm here on behalf of our chief to deliver a message. There's a difficult case, we hope Heimen can help. He came during the Pioneer Church incident. He's the secretary to the highest-ranking official in the cabinet, a core member of the government. It seems this time it has also alarmed the chiefs. A vicious case is currently happening in Luadu. The police department has already set up a special task force. This case is currently called the organ case. Originally it was thought to be just an ordinary murder case, but this afternoon someone called the police, and based on the clues they provided, the police successively discovered over 100 bodies of victims. Over 100? Yes, so all departments believe that this case may be related to a supernatural event, and they need to commission Heimen for assistance. What about the person who called the police? Did you find anything from them? Unfortunately, no, the police immediately investigated, but there were no clues at all. It was as if he never existed. I used a puppet to make the call. It would be strange if the police could find anything. I made the call before coming to Heimen. The police department needs to find the bodies, organize the case, report to the government. It's only been a few hours, and he's already here at Heimen to delegate the task. The government's reaction to the organ case is unusually fast. I've heard of this case. It is indeed related to the mysterious world. Heimen will assist in the investigation. Secretary Hashir, let's talk in my office. Then we'll leave everything to Heimen. You've been talking for so long, is the case that difficult? That's right. Su Chi reported that the police were investigating a bizarre murder case. I've read the file. It's very similar to the Jack the Ripper case back then, using serial murders to conduct a ritual. And this time, the methods and the number of victims are even more extreme. Normally, with over 100 bodies discovered, the ritual should have progressed enough to produce an anchorage sufficient to pull the ghost god to a very shallow position. But no ghosts or gods have risen in Luadu recently. Even your deep sea didn't detect it, so the situation may be worse than we thought. That's right. If a ritual of this magnitude isn't enough to pull the ghost god to the shallow layer, then it might originate from a much deeper part of the deep sea, not just the Moho layer, but the Gutenberg layer, or even the Earth's core layer. The Earth's core layer, a ghost god from there. Mr. Grimm and the others in the Abyss layer are completely unaware of the organ case's impact. But I, in the Moho layer, can detect those small organs running around. However, I also haven't seen any ghost god related to this ritual. The Pioneer Church's ritual back then was already very bizarre. The umbrella bird they pulled up was a very difficult ghost god to deal with. Now this even more cruel, twisted, and larger-scale ritual. What kind of terrifying ghost god could it be connected to? A ghost god from the Earth's core layer will be even more terrifying than the umbrella bird and the Tengu. It's unimaginable. Director, what do we need to do about this organ case? You guys stay out of this for now. Newbie. Yes. You and Grimm will participate in the eradication of the Descending God Society, a local Luadu mystical organization, this week. Go and deal with the Descending God Society's poison first. Scheherazade, you and Anderson will guard against the Descending God Society's other unseen migrating god, which is also a dangerous presence. As for the organ case and their mysterious ritual, I'll figure something out. Director, should we borrow reinforcements from other branches? All the branches have been short-staffed these past 2 years. We can't count on headquarters to lend us people. We have to rely on some friendships. I haven't contacted those 2 old guys in decades. Dorothy and Oliver. The director assigned me to participate in the Descending God Society's eradication. Although it won't be easy, it's much safer compared to the unknown depths of the organ case's ghost god. The eradication is on Friday. Before that, I have a more pressing task to complete. Hello everyone. The annual Luadu City Municipal College Cultural Festival has begun. The students have prepared a variety of colorful cultural festival activities, open to the public. Now, let's follow our reporter into the campus and experience the festival's enthusiastic atmosphere up close. School Cultural Festival, I haven't been to one in a long time, I miss it. There are so many people today. The school invited parents and visitors from outside are also here. Huh. Oh. Ah. It's Su Chi. Ma'am. Why are you here? Why do you look like you've seen a ghost? I'm taking a rare break, can't I go out for a stroll? This stuff tastes good. You students are pretty skilled. Ma'am, are you really just here because you're on break? Not entirely. I knew it. Haven't you noticed anything strange around your school lately? Now that you mention it. I've also noticed these people. They've been hanging around the school these past few days, keeping a low profile, like they're doing something in secret. They're from the East City Gang, Luadu's biggest gang. The underground power in Sun Street, the head of Luadu's gray market. 80% of the gray industries are related to them, including gambling, security, cosmetic surgery. I previously handled a case involving a cosmetic surgery accident at Mr. Dushan's place. My senior mentioned that the beauty clinic might have underground involvement. It's probably the East City Gang. Then what do they want to do? Why are they at the school? I'm not sure. I heard that the retired former leader of the East City Gang, Mr. Long, suddenly returned and issued some order, after which the entire gang was mobilized. See that refined-looking guy? That's Mr. Long's godson, the young master of the East City Gang, Ji Quan. If he's involved, it must be something big. Such a refined gang leader. Looks can be deceiving. Ji Quan is no ordinary person. Ji Quan is the top fighter in the East City Gang. He didn't build his reputation through Mr. Long, but by fighting tooth and nail for it himself. The boss and young master of Luadu's underworld are suddenly making big moves, and the news is tightly sealed. Some people in the government are very concerned, so they commissioned me to take a look. Some people in the government? Not interior officials. Are you taking on private jobs? Heimen is membership-based. As long as we don't interfere, the government can accept private commissions. My client at the Luadu Police Department commissioned me to keep an eye on the East City Gang. These private commissions are my main source of income. Heimen's pay is pitifully low, we all do it as a side job. Of course, Anderson's main livelihood is also the auction house. As for Grimm, he probably relies on his silver tongue to be a gigolo, but the director doesn't need to. At her level, one of the things she lacks the least is salary. Speaking of the Tengu incident, I lost half my life and only got 100,000 Luo coins in the end. And that was the most among the few people in the Luadu branch. Although the value of the Abyss Layer certificate in the reward is not something that can be measured by currency, the reward given by Heimen headquarters is indeed too little. You'd starve if you relied on this to make a living. Speaking of which, have you exchanged that certificate yet? If not, wait a bit. I hear a new batch of divine items will be added to the inventory. Is there anything special about this batch of divine items? A Western branch lost a group of senior members a few days ago. Their divine items were recovered, and they're all good, practical items. Hey! Xiao Qi! Who is that woman? Little Knight? Xiao Qi. Who is this woman? When did you meet such a friend? You used to tell me everything. Do you not care about me anymore? Yo Xiao Qiqi, when did you get such an exotic friend? Hello. My name is Xia Yushu, how are you? Help. Another one who loves to watch the drama unfold, can someone take them away? Don't misunderstand, I'm Su Qi's aunt. Aunt? How come I've never heard of you? Wait. Xiao Qi is Asian, auntie, you look like you're Latina, isn't something off? Hey, it's like this, Su Qi's grandfather was a sailor when he was young. I'm their family's illegitimate daughter. What is all this? Su Qi, is it okay for you to let your aunt wander around on her own? Her Chinese is very good, it's fine. What have you been up to lately? You don't walk home with me after school anymore, and you're all secretive. And now there's an aunt I've never seen before. I'm busy with my part-time job and the Kiruta Club has training. I'll go home with you when I'm free. Then it's settled. I'll wait for you after school. Am I crazy? Actively bringing a mindless ghost god home, as if there weren't enough ghosts in my house. Xiao Qi, it's a promise. It looks pretty good from the outside. It's not just good from the outside. Let me go in and see. I don't dare to go in. Help. This haunted house is too scary. Too scary. See, our class's haunted house theme is awesome. Go. Haunted house. Let's go. Let's go together. No, I'm a little scared. Hey, kid. Buy a protection charm. Blessed by the shrine, if you hang it on your body, the NPCs inside will lower the difficulty. It's the annual cultural festival. She can finally openly peddle her trinkets without being chased by the dean of students. You're really going all out to sell these charms, even wearing your Miko outfit. Professional attire gives the consumers a sense of security. Come on, it's just to scam money more easily. Su Qi, you're here. Am I pretty? Sorry. Pretty. So pretty. Then, what about now? Am I still pretty? Pretty, pretty. So pretty. Su Qi, what do you think? Yeah, I think it's good too. Humph. Sorry, I'll help you remove your makeup in a bit. Gu Shui will come over to take your shift in the afternoon. She can play the ghost, you go have fun in other classes. It's okay, I think playing a ghost and scaring people is quite fun. Wow, sorry, I didn't realize you liked playing ghosts. You usually seem so uninterested in everything. She doesn't need to play a ghost, she already is one. Maybe because it counts as a prank? I quite like this feeling of doing something bad. So cute. Kill me. Don't look, Xiaoqi isn't allowed to like her. What's cute about this? Saori, you're so pretty. Can I take a photo with you? Of course, but... But what? Tell me quickly. I want to take a photo. Ahem. Everyone, quiet down and listen to me. Each purchase of our haunted house's charm gets you a chance to take a photo with Saori. Line up here. That's right. She uses all her cleverness on this kind of thing. Everyone, please line up. One by one. Xia, Yushu, why aren't you in line? I'm the chief organizer of this event. I can take as many photos as I want after it's over. Besides, there's no way I'm paying that charlatan. Childish. Alright, Gu Shui said that the two of you should go to the cupboard of cannibalism to switch shifts with the students inside. What does the cupboard of cannibalism do? You hide in the cupboard and jump out to scare people when they pass by. It's so thrilling. We're going to play ghosts in a haunted house and hide in a cupboard. Aren't we going to have zero-distance contact with them? They're all genuine furniture ghost gods made from corpses. It's disgusting just thinking about it. I'm not good with haunted houses. It's okay, I'm here. We'll go together. What's there to be afraid of, you big man? Everyone, I'm going to take Su Chi to see the world. Look. Our class's masterpiece. Don't you think it's a little too gloomy here? I can't believe it, Su Chi, you're such a scaredy cat. Get lost. Ouch. This idiot doesn't know. I've always avoided approaching places like haunted houses, worried about confusing real ghosts with fake ghosts. Give me back my life. Damn. It's okay, we're on the same side. Xia Yushu, are you here to switch shifts? Yeah, we're going to squat in the cupboard. In this kind of place with excessive ghost god concentration, it's easy to trigger the feeding logic if you're not careful. So I can't show any expression in the haunted house. Tada. This is our first checkpoint. What's the purpose of putting a pair of shoes here? Come on, warrior. Go take a look. This is also someone in costume, right? I don't know, maybe. Aren't you from the design team? Don't you know what the haunted house is like? Gu Shui basically set everything up herself. We couldn't help much later. I thought I'd have a walk-through guide with you. Have you seen my shoe? Wah! Don't come over here. What the heck, why is it you two? Hasn't anyone come to switch shifts with me yet? I've been here for hours. Gu Shui has it arranged. Someone will come to switch shifts soon. You can go change clothes first. That's great. I've been hanging here with a wire around my waist, pretending to be a hanged ghost, and both my legs have gone numb. I'm going out first, there's a pair of white shoes outside the door. Remember to ask questions when someone comes to get the key. Oh, right, I have the prop key here. I'll put it over there, wait for me. White shoes. Wait. What I just saw. Wasn't it red? There's definitely something wrong with this haunted house. I'll go put the key away first. Wait here for me, don't wander off. Those shoes by the door. They were white. But what I saw earlier was clearly red. No. Something's watching me, right behind the door. I can't turn around. If I do, I might meet its gaze. I knew it, there's definitely something wrong with this haunted house. Let's hurry, don't keep them waiting. If it were just me taking the risk, fine, but I can't drag this guy into it. Why is he so quiet all of a sudden? We're here, the cupboard of cannibalism. Xia Yushu, are we really going in? Ah. Seems like you're having fun. How about you continue to play ghosts in the afternoon? That won't be necessary. I want to check out the other classes. Pick any outfit you want from over there. Hide in the cupboard, and jump out to scare people when you hear footsteps. Come on, hurry up. We're going in, should be fine, right? As long as I stay alert, when Xia Yushu jumps out to scare people, I'll just jump out with her. Come, let's hurry and hide inside. Okay. Sigh, as expected, it's too disgusting to eat you, I can't stand it anymore. It's a bit stuffy in the cupboard. How about we go outside for now? We can always come back in when we hear screaming from the front. No, we can't get out. Why can't we get out? No. No, I said, we can't get out. What's that strange smell? It's like rust. My leg feels sticky, what is this? Huh? Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to switch shifts with Su-Chi in the cupboard? Where's Su-Chi? I heard this haunted house is even scarier than the one outside, and I can take a photo with Saori after going out. It's worth the wait. So scary. My leg is gone, I don't feel anything, I've entered the feeding logic. Moreover, this feeding logic isn't coming from the furniture ghost gods. They were combined into the furniture by the human craftsman and can't break away. They can't hurt me. It's him. No, he's not Yushu. He's a ghost god disguised as Xia Yushu. I felt something was off ever since the embroidered shoes, but I didn't expect even him. Without it noticing, I need to hurry and get help. I need to buy as much time as possible and wait for rescue. It's gone. No, I've already entered its feeding logic. Even using painted skin can't completely block the effects of the feeding logic. Luckily, the ring virus has regenerative abilities, or else I would have been devoured by Xia Yushu without a trace left. Sheesh. But, the existing fear can no longer activate the ring virus for faster recovery. If worst comes to worst. Only by using puberty to cut the anchor line and actively lose control. The fear brought by loss of control should allow the ring virus to exert great efficacy, forcibly recovering the injuries. But then, I'll have to use up another one of the statue octopus's tentacles. But that's an item that can resist loss of control. Each use is very precious. Hold on a little longer. 10 minutes later. I can't hold on any longer. I've used painted skin to its limit. The holy sword is also useless. The more I come into contact with it, the faster it devours. If this continues, I have no choice. Slowly rotating divine item, puberty. Oh ho, the atmosphere is well done. In this environment, no wonder the newcomer fell for it, as expected, still lacking experience. Damn, it really is a big guy. I need to hurry and save the newcomer. Take me away. Huh. Strange, no one's here. You can't see it. Not inside, could Su Chi have already left? But these man-made furniture ghost gods still need to be dealt with. That thing in the haunted house wasn't your doing, right? Of course not. Your people are constantly monitoring me, aren't they? Besides, I can't even see those things. It's Xiao Feng. She sensed you were in danger and brought me to save you. Strictly speaking, this isn't Tian Feng. This isn't puppet controlled by the comatose Tian Feng. Take me away. Su Chi. Is that really you? Is there something exciting in there? I heard a cry for help and some other sounds. Was that you? It was you, right? And what else? Take me away. Can you still hold on? Let's think of a way to get you out of here. Me. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know where she got this ability. Xiao Feng has been like this ever since she woke up. Her ability definitely doesn't come from the ordinary world. Senior, continuing to be involved in the mystical world will be very dangerous. I said I would help you. But now Xiao Feng has woken up and is standing here. Although it's a bit strange, it's enough. Yes, that's the attitude. Alright, then you need to tell me who else you've been in contact with and what you're going to do. Senior, you need to give me some mental preparation. Huh. Damn. I forgot my leg isn't, ha 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 ha, like a big dummy, ha 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 ha. Senior, your sister, she doesn't seem quite normal. Or has she always been like this? Ha ha ha, short legs. This time it's different. No one came to me, no one asked me to do anything. It's a long story about my sister. President, what's going on with Xiao Feng? Xiao Feng wasn't like this before. Although she loves adventure, she also likes to challenge the limits and seek excitement, but extreme skateboarding. Using a skateboard to reach speeds of 130 km per hour, with only a helmet? Xiao Feng, you should know that the speed limit on the highway is only 120 km. Brother, I'll buy the most professional and sturdy helmet, cover myself with protective gear, and won't skate too fast until I've fully mastered it, don't worry. But she can always stay rational and protect herself as much as possible. I also had a hard time accepting the current Xiao Feng at first. It may be that the last accident impacted her brain, causing some mental problems that haven't fully recovered. Tian Feng was originally just an experiment of mine, but I didn't expect her to become the most special of the puppet users. She is controlling Frankenstein in a vegetative state after suffering brain trauma, which may be the reason for her neuroticism. We need to continue to observe how things develop. President, you'd better not let her appear in front of Heimen, or let her cause trouble. Let alone provoke the mystical world, it's very dangerous. You're overthinking it. We only want to live an ordinary life. There's no reason to take risks. I trust you, after all, you were only doing it for Xiao Feng from the beginning. 10 minutes later. President, I've recovered almost completely. The Ring virus is evolving faster than before. Your world is dangerous, be careful and stay safe. Don't worry, Xiao Feng and I will live quietly. President, it seems that this is not up to you at all now. I will. Senior, can I borrow a pair of pants? Ah, madam. Oh, Xin Ro. Yo, newbie. Didn't you say you were in trouble? What happened? No problem, it just happened to be resolved. That's good, I was so worried. So worried that you swept through all the snacks at the cultural festival. What about the ghost god in that haunted house? Resolved. I packed that big guy up and sent him to the shelter. But they're so stingy, I guess they'll give me 2 lightless lair certificates at most. What about the East City gang? Do you need my help? It's okay, we generally don't trouble others with private work, that's the rule. Su-ki. Sorry. Somehow I fell asleep in the hallway, where did you go? I couldn't find you anywhere. It's okay, it's okay. I just got lost, and then found my way out myself. Since you're fine, let's go take a look around. I heard there's a class doing a limited-time girl group, all pretty underclassmen. See you later, Auntie. Oh right, I heard the big wardrobe we were supposed to hide in inside the haunted house disappeared. Do you know what happened? How would I know? Maybe it grew legs and ran away. The vitality of youth, it's so wonderful. I need to buckle up too. If I don't earn some extra cash soon, I won't even be able to fix my flying carpet. After the students' vote, Gu Shui's haunted house design won first place in the cultural festival. And also received a prize. Everyone was very happy, so the class decided to use the prize money to hold a celebration banquet sometime. Also, thanks to Ms. Scheherazade, now the whole class knows my grandfather was a playboy. As for the East City gang, no one knows where they went. They were never seen again. Although I still haven't figured out what happened with the furniture ghost gods in the haunted house. Anyway, at least the cultural festival ended successfully. Now we just wait until Friday to deal with another matter. Friday. I heard that in ancient times, this place was a red light district. Now it's a popular tourist attraction in Luadu modeled after ancient architecture, but illegal prostitution still goes on in secret. Which genius decided to assemble in a place like this? Sir, they've arrived. Tomoya, explain yourself. Why are we meeting in a place like this? Tomoya. Why are we meeting in a place like this? If you don't explain yourself, forget about going back. That was Muku Kurwa's idea, I was just relaying the message. Cough, cough, sorry for the wait, everyone. Senpai Mia. Senpai Mia. Spit, simp. Hello. I'm Ruri Tenmonzen, it's Ruri. Tomoya, aren't you going to go after her? Anna, the Luadu leader of the new church. Why should I? Boys who don't take initiative will be single forever, you know. Anna, shut up. Senpai Mia, thanks for your hard work. The battle hasn't started yet, it's not hard work. Mr. Mia, hello, it's nice to see you again. The people of Heimen are punctual. Suchi. You're here too. A new face. Hello Suchi, I've heard Ruri mention you a lot. Let me introduce you, this is my best friend, Anna, also one of our top 10 outstanding young espers. Ha, best friend. I saved your life, am I not your best friend? That smile tells me everything I need to know about what Ruri Lioli's been saying. Hey, why haven't you been answering my messages? Let's go shopping sometime. Mr. Mia, why are we meeting here? Is the Descending God Society's hideout here? No, it's not here. It's not here. Then why did you call us all here? Their hideout is in a deeper layer. A place where you can glimpse the shadows of ages. The shadows of ages? What's that? Where is it? Don't tell me you're just messing with us. The espers of Luadu have fallen so low, they don't even know about the shadows of ages. You know, so why don't you tell us? If you want to know, just follow me. Let's not go. I've never heard of what he's talking about. There's definitely something wrong. Shout. Coward. Useless. Senpai. Senpai, wait for us. Mr. Grimm, so what about us? We're just here for support, so just go wherever. We can't have people saying Heimen is cowardly. Exactly, I also want to know what the shadows of ages really are. Senpai Mia, why is there such a deep trench here? In ancient times, to prevent girls from running away from the red light district, they dug trenches around it. This bridge was the only way in or out. I'm going to open the barrier, please keep up. It seems the Descending God Society is hiding inside. Then let's follow. This is my goodness, is this still Luadu? I can't believe there's an ancient street hidden in the heart of Luadu. Greetings, gentlemen. The legendary courtesans. Sir, won't you come in and enjoy yourself? Amatara. Mr. Mia, the people on the street are all ghosts. Will they be dangerous to us? Not as far as I know. Indeed, they don't seem to care about us. Everyone, stop and wait here. I've only heard of shadows of ages before. I didn't expect it to actually exist. Sir, what exactly are the shadows of ages? As you can see, it's like a convergence of an era. A nation's land bears the weight of its people. A long history is a vast mimetic quantity, which means more ghost gods will appear. In reality, apart from existing historical sites, you rarely see ghost gods from past eras. Then where did these historical ghost gods go? It's said that there are special places, with eras as singularities, these ghost gods are contained within. Shadows of ages, historical singularities. The river of yesterday, these places have many different names. Are these places naturally formed, or? You're very perceptive. These places seem like only the heavens could create them, but human intervention isn't out of the question. After entering the barrier, the contracted can also see anomalies. I just don't know what the ghost gods look like in their eyes. How does Gong Wumo plan to deal with these roadblock ghosts? Something I've been preparing for a long time. Take it. It disappeared. He dealt with such a huge ghost god with just a copper coin. Eastern power is truly formidable. Hey! What was that about just now? Shouldn't you explain it to us? Any place with historical significance will have historical singularities, which are the shadows left by past eras. Then why are there ghost gods in these singularities? The shadows of ages are where the realms of yin and yang intersect, hence the gathering of evil spirits. If these ghost gods were to enter the present world and wreak havoc, Amitabha. Master Ikkyu, there's no need to worry. The two places are separated by a barrier. Ghost gods can't leave and harm the human world, but humans need to be careful when walking here. A place isolated by a barrier, harboring filth and corruption. I think the descending god society hid here to cover their tracks. And also, this place is dangerous. There must be something hidden in the dark that you cannot see, waiting to devour people. You must protect yourselves. Mr. Mia, was the thing you just threw out the key to open the barrier? You could say that. It's an offering to enter the barrier. Without it, humans would be needed as offerings. Human offerings. One offering allows us to stay in the barrier for 3 days. If we don't offer another sacrifice or leave by then, every one of us will die here. What's there to be afraid of? We can just toss another coin. Hayes. He's ignoring me. What's he acting all high and mighty for? Amitabha, this is no ordinary copper coin, but an extremely rare ancient coin that has been in circulation for a long time. As far as I know, it would be difficult to find another one in all of Luadu. We don't know anything about this guy's background, and he's always acting all mysterious. Who does he think he's looking down on? I don't know what my dad's thinking, forcing me to listen to him. We've lived in Luadu for over 10 years, and we had no idea there was such a terrifying place. It's not just you. I've never been to this part of Luadu's barrier either. I only know a little. Then why did you bring us in here so recklessly? I'm telling you, if it wasn't for my dad. The parents must have their reasons for telling us to obey. Just follow along and stop complaining. Ancient texts state that there are 2 dangerous places in this barrier. One is the Wind Thunder Temple in the southeast, guarded by the gods of wind and thunder, devouring karma. The second is the place where I just threw the ancient coin, guarded by an ancient general ghost god under imperial order. Without an offering, entering carelessly means certain death. Do you know where the descending god society is specifically hiding? We're pressed for time, and this place is extremely dangerous. That, is clever. The local mess in Luadu should be resolved by the local forces. We, Heimen, are just hired consultants. Do you know? The abbot didn't inform his disciples. My sect leader didn't say. Interesting, It seems like 2 groups are participating in this operation, but it's actually 3. The young contracted team is one group. Heimen as consultants is another. And the leader, Wumo Sandao, he has his own agenda. And Gong Wumo himself is also full of suspicion. No one knows where he got his information. Why is he organizing this raid on the Descending God Society? How did this operation even start? 2 days ago. After Gong Wumo dealt with the 9-tailed fox incident, he started actively gathering people to eradicate the Descending God Society. I still feel like something's off. It is strange. The Descending God Society has been a menace in Luadu for a while. The local forces haven't done anything, but he, a newcomer, is taking action. Maybe he's really just a righteous person, fighting injustice and protecting the people. Have you been reading too many Eastern wuxia novels? This isn't just about catching a few petty thieves. True, he returned to Luadu just days ago and has already figured out the Descending God Society's hideout. How did he do it? That's right, we and the local contracted have been searching for so long without finding anything. But as soon as he returns, he finds it and is ready to wipe them out. Something's not right. Either the espers in Luadu are incompetent, or this Gong Wumo. He came to Luadu specifically for the Descending God Society. The discussion at Heimen the other day wasn't out of the question, but there's still one problem: motive. What's his motive for eradicating the Descending God Society? It's definitely not just about upholding justice. The Descending God Society's hideout is just ahead, at the end of this road. But the road is infested with evil spirits. If I can't protect you, then your lives are in the hands of fate. Who are you looking down on? Do you think I, a Tsuchimikado, need your protection? Alright, Tomoya. We just need to be more careful. Just wait and see. I want to see what he's up to. Anna, let's catch up. We can't afford to get separated in this place. Heh, it's been hundreds of years. Those who play with knives can't even handle their own turf, yet they dare to meddle in Luadu. In that case, let me find something fun to play with you. Go, crush all these insects that came here to die. This is the reverse alley. We need to go through it. This place is so creepy. It feels like ghosts could jump out and eat us at any moment. So cowardly, you're a disgrace to the Tsukimika-do. Yeah. We're not scared. All young stars. Who's calling me? Is it a ghost again? This voice sounds familiar. Who is it? Lin Wei. It's my wife Lin Wei's voice. Lin. Phi. What? Are you back with us? If anyone hears a voice, don't turn back, or you'll get lost here. Why didn't you tell us such an important thing earlier? Ancient texts say, the reverse alley, where the path is not good, and what is heard is not human. Normal people shouldn't be able to hear it, so I didn't emphasize it. Hear what? Who can hear it? Do you really want to know? Please tell me. Naturally, those with evil intentions and corrupted desires. I knew it, this guy is no good. Ha. Ha ha ha, turning around just because you heard a name, so young. Sir, that. I didn't say I heard anything. How did you know? So, you actually heard the call too, right? How childish. The desire corrupted Mr. Grimm. Senior, what did you mean earlier by reverse alley? The reverse alley is the path old patrons took to the red light district. They were obsessed with desire, ignoring family, unable to be called back by their relatives. These calls later became obsessions. So to reach the real red light district, you must never turn back, or you'll be lost forever. We haven't reached the real red light district yet. Then what were those earlier? That was just the outer street. Hurry up, we still have a long way to go to the gate. The calls are becoming more frequent. Are these things wandering around the ghosts that couldn't resist the calls? You can see the M. We haven't even entered the gate of the red light district, and there are already so many weird things happening. Sir, these things around here are really unfriendly to us. You can say that again. The deep sea of mystical beings always suffers when facing the mysterious East. By the way, sir, wasn't it always Ms. Scheherazade and I investigating the Descending God Society? Why isn't she here? Newbie, we have to admit, when it comes to solving problems with violence, Scheherazade is more skilled. Luadu West District Military Port. According to the previous clues, it must be today. The Descending God Society has prepared thoroughly for today. They definitely won't stand everyone up. It's here. Luadu Securities Exchange Center. The market's doing so well today. You must have made a fortune, right? You too. If this market keeps up for another half day, your seaside villa will be in the bag. Whoa. It's still rising. It's up. It's up again. We're making a killing this time. Ha 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 ha. Rise. 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 What's that sound? A ship. Did you hear that? It sounds like a ship's horn. What horn? You must be delirious with joy. Yes. Financial freedom. That's odd. I definitely heard it. Huh. Look, one of them is plummeting. Now there are 2, 3, the ones I bought are dropping too. What's going on? Why did everything suddenly plummet? The market, the whole market's crashing. Sell. Sell everything. Hurry. Hurry. Sell it all. No. I'm trapped. Someone fainted. Call an ambulance. Stocks plummeted, bonds defaulted, currencies went haywire, all without warning. Luadu's financial world suddenly experienced a terrifying earthquake within half an hour. The numbers representing wealth and hope collapsed, destroying countless dreams. Luadu Foreign Affairs official Zhang Qinglian has been reported under real name for alleged corruption and bribery. Huh? What happened to official Zhang? Wasn't he known for his integrity? Luadu Credit Bank Vice President Jia Fugue is suspected of illegal financing and is currently under investigation. It's been revealed that top celebrity Tao Juxing has been engaged in long-term financial and sexual transactions with cabinet member Zheng Yuan. A famous top celebrity and a member of parliament are involved in a sex and money scandal. The police are investigating and will handle the matter according to the results. Oh my God, wasn't this guy always portrayed as a good man and a good father? Anyone's image can collapse. You see everything when you live long enough. That member of parliament seemed upright too. How could this be? Luadu's political and business circles are already in chaos. It hasn't even fully landed, yet the impact is already this big. It's like history repeating itself. Has something like this happened before in history? Yes, over 200 years ago, Luadu was almost completely isolated. The court was incompetent and corrupt, oppressing the people until they could no longer survive. Revolutionaries surged in, launching an attack on the court. Although it brought chaos and turmoil, it also broke the rigid blockade. Luadu was thus reborn, and this was a famous event in history. It seems that the female spirit child is far more than just a blasphemous mage. Yes, that demon stone was just a decoy. This giant ship is the descending god society's real killer move to overthrow Luadu. The giant ship has fully landed. How do we stop it? Mysteries involving historical events are the trickiest. This thing's influence is far greater than we initially thought. No one can deny history, so it's a mystery that can't be deceived or cracked. Do your best, let's go. Wait. There's something behind us. You hold him off, I'll embed logic into the giant ship ghost god to restrict its actions. You're going to transform it into another mystical court? No, my anchoring isn't enough. I can only try simple logical restrictions. I'll leave the rest to you. No problem, I hope the Luadu government can hold on a little longer and not collapse prematurely due to scandals. Looks like there's no time to warm up, so let's begin. Come on. A direct confrontation. Just what I wanted. Let's try out my newly acquired. (11) This guy's strength is incredible. What did the descending god society feed him? Go, flying carpet. Huh. I'm over here. It's over, little doggy. It'll take some time to embed the logic. I hope Scheherazade can hold it off. It's done. Mouth, you're such a big dog. You're the one who bit Grim, aren't you? If my arm wasn't repaired, I could have ended the battle even faster. What? How is that possible? What did the descending god society do to it? You want to drown me? It's not that simple. Since you're so resistant, let's try a different method. One. Hi sweetie, come to sister. 11. So unattentive, your attention is so easily diverted. I won't give you another chance. It's over. It's tied up. Oh no, the ship's center of gravity is unstable. Still not behaving. Magic carpet, come. Nice job. Fail. Great chance. This time. Let's go. Double. Donf. I'm outta here, take care of yourself. Oh. You still have tricks. HM. Haze, so that's what you look like. What's with that tone? You tricked me. If you dare, let's fight one-on-one again. I don't have time for that. You can't win even if we fight fair. Just come with me. What's that sound? A rift? More accomplices. No matter how many come, I'll defeat them all. You're lucky this time. Just you wait. Bye-bye. They're gone. The little dog isn't much of a threat, but this guy who can manipulate rifts is definitely trouble. We missed by a step. That big dog was taken away by its accomplice. How are you doing? I can handle it, but I need more time for such a huge ghost god. Will Su-Chi make it in time? This is. After passing through here, we'll face truly dangerous things. We've been walking for so long, but it hasn't been that dangerous. Let's go, wipe out the Descending God Society's hideout, and then everyone goes home. Wait, this door. What about this door? It's just a big statue. It can't move. What's going on? Kid, you need to be more careful. This door is called the ceremonial gate, guarded by special personnel in ancient times. Those improperly dressed are forbidden to pass. Is it really a ghost god? Weren't all the ghost gods ignoring us on the way here? Why did it suddenly attack me? This is a ghost god that specifically guards the ceremonial gate, different from the ones on the outer street. Just like the guardian ghost god we encountered when we first entered, guardian ghost gods require offerings. To pass through the ceremonial gate, there are also specific rules. Then why didn't you say so earlier? You almost got me. You just said, those who are improperly dressed are forbidden to pass. How am I improperly dressed? These clothes are as formal as it gets. This monk has seen records of the ceremonial gate of the red light district in ancient books. In ancient times, the red light district was divided into the outer street and the inner street. Anyone could enter the outer street, but the inner street was reserved for high officials and nobles. There were high requirements for appearance, hence this ceremonial gate. That's right. Tsuchimikado must have triggered some kind of recognition of the guardian ghost god, which is why he was attacked. So the question is. I'm wearing a proper onmyoji robe. How is that related to being improperly dressed? Shadows of ages, ancient guards. Then is it possible that the problem lies in time? That's a good line of thought. Remember the key Mr. Mia used to open the barrier? That ancient coin. The monk understands, it's the era. Our attire doesn't match the era of the red light district. I say, you've analyzed so much. Are you planning to choose someone to change clothes and try to go through? You saw how I almost got hammered to death. It can't be. Yes, it's still you. What are you talking about? Didn't we just prove that onmyoji robes can't pass? You idiot. Didn't you say you have a super powerful, ancestral substitution talisman? Alright. This is my life-saving. All beings replace me. Haste is as urgent as law. Rise. See, when it matters, you still have to rely on this young master. Look how pleased he is. The style of this robe is from 300 years ago. It seems that ancient onmyoji robes don't conform to the recognition of this era. Then let's try ancient Luadu's. All beings replace me. Haste is as urgent as law. It worked. Not bad, you're still quite useful sometimes. I'm always strong. But where do we get ancient Luadu's clothing? If it's just about changing clothes, I can handle it. Oh. Somewhere in the red light district. With flame, I awaken you. With flesh and blood, I empower you. With soul, I revive you. Spirit child, they have already found the red light district. We may not have much time. Go, stall them. Yes. The dog spirit has already entered Luadu with the giant ship. Very good. We will become fuel, and Luadu will be reborn in the scorched earth. Wow, Su-Chi's ancient costume is so handsome. We don't have much time. You two should change quickly too. It's our turn. No peeking, boys, avert your eyes. Thunder command, swift as starfire. Across the three realms, a whisper heard. First, I invite the master teacher. Second, I invite the grandmaster. Celestial master, show your mighty power. Alright, you can turn around now. Tianmen Mountain illusion, guaranteed to work. We finally got in. I wonder how many more illogical ghost gods are in the inner street. This place is getting creepier and creepier. It stinks and the negative energy is overwhelming. This place is indeed uncomfortable. There's nothing around, yet there's a chill that seeps into your bones. Young espers. Sometimes, not seeing is a blessing. This place is so uncomfortable. We should really bring those pampered brats from Mist City here for some real experience. Brats? Are you talking about your students, sir? No, 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 I wouldn't want such spoiled students. That's just a public apprentice class. Apprentice class, but, Mr. Anderson told me that mystics are born, not made, and it's not hereditary. Most of them are born with it, yes. But it's not impossible for their parents to prepare an anchor and some philosopher's stones for them. Why would anyone willingly let their offspring become painful and dangerous mystics? For some who possess advanced knowledge, inheritance by offspring is also a ritual. They need this transmission to form a hierarchy. You don't need to worry about it. You probably won't have any interaction with those arrogant folks. Those cowards wouldn't come to a remote place like the East. But Mr. Anderson said that Western mystics are eager to explore Eastern mysteries. Why are they? To avoid a break in the hierarchy, many of them don't even dare to leave Mist City. They're only fit to be armchair weaklings. We're here. The heart of the barrier, the inner street of the red light district. Why is the inner street completely deserted compared to the outer street? Probably because of the ceremonial gate ghost god. Those who don't meet the dress code are. Come play, I'll make you very happy. Sir, come play. Sir, come here. Come here. Why are there so many female ghosts here? Come here. What kind of stupid question is that? Of course, there are a lot of women in a red light district. Amitabh, what a sin. They can only see female ghosts. I'm envious. Mr. Grimm has no reaction either. So, the one in front. Still, only I can see. Stay away from the windows. Just pretend those female ghosts don't exist. Finally, someone who knows what they're talking about. If you don't acknowledge them, nothing will be triggered. Come here, handsome. But, the other ghost gods won't necessarily stay put in the buildings. Stop, someone's coming. Welcome, distinguished guests. Apologies for not greeting you properly. But you've come at an inopportune time. The Descending God Society has important matters to attend to today and cannot receive guests. Please, we ask that you return. Che Fu. I've never heard of this person. What's his background? He's one of the Descending God Society's senior blasphemous mages. My sect has investigated him. He's a terrifying fellow with bizarre methods, specializing in cursing and killing wealthy merchants and politicians. Looks like we've come to the right place. Such is the Descending God Society's way of treating guests. We cannot comply. It's gone. Did he run away? Did he chicken out? Look out for that black umbrella. It stinks. It smells like rotting flesh. Newbie, do you hear that? Drums and flutes. The lantern suddenly lit up. Something's wrong. Everyone, be on guard. No good. The female ghosts are coming out of the buildings. He used the umbrella to lure out the courtesan ghost god, and then triggered the female ghosts that were in the buildings. Prepare for battle. Wu Mo 3 blades. This grudge, I will definitely avenge it. 5 elements, 3 realms, 8 trigrams ghost slaying. The 3 realms are not at peace, like a house on fire. Full of suffering, most terrible and fearsome. Another a Samyak Sambodhi, therefore, he who hears it will attain ultimate. Holy God, holy and mighty. Holy immortal, have mercy on us. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, now and forever, unto ages of ages. In the high plane of heaven, the gods reside. Sir, is it okay for us to just stand here while they're fighting? What's wrong with that? We're just here to assist. Besides, the local contracted said before that they want to let the youngsters get some hands-on experience this time. Little Red, if you blow it up accurately this time, I'll add a wolf leg to your dinner when we get home. These ghost gods aren't actually that hard to deal with. There are just too many of them. The ghost gods here are nothing special. They're weak compared to the Tengu. What's happening? My body suddenly feels so heavy, such a strong aura. Crap. I can't move. Anna. You want to move, my friend? You'll have to go through me. It's the courtesan from the palanquin earlier. Lioli. Help. You bunch of shrews, get away from me. Tomoya. Damn it. You asked for it. May the blood of the Lord prevail, may the holy light of the Lord prevail. Tomoya, protect her. May the Holy Spirit manifest its power and destroy all the works of the devil. In this moment. Burn the evil to ashes. No, how is this possible? Anna, watch out. Damn it. I can't break free. Over there, damn it. Anna, are you alright? Master Ikyu, don't rush in alone. Amitba, so violent. You should all copy sutras to calm yourselves. You rest first, watch us bros beat her up. Thank you. Be careful. Master said that in real combat, cooperation and adaptability are more important than skill. After I remove the protective barrier, Anna, you find an opportunity to attack. Tomoya and I will assist you. Okay. Tomoya, lend me some flying shikigami. You got it. Everyone get ready, I'm closing the barrier. Everyone, get ready. Tomoya, I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I won't let you fall. Go, Anna. The kite's here, go up and be careful. We're counting on you down here. Crap. It's manifested flying heads. Don't be so arrogant. Oh no. I can't dodge it. Tsuchimikado formation. Ms. Lee, it's not safe here. Let me help you retreat further. No, I want to stay here. They're my comrades. We move forward and retreat together. I was careless and held us back. If only I were more careful, stronger. That may not be the case. If we trigger that thing's feeding logic, it won't be something that can be solved by just being stronger. To avoid being detected, I have to be careful with my every glance, or we're all done for. The number of goblins is still increasing. We need to attack its main body. It's cracking. What? Everyone be careful, after this goblin is cut, there's still an extremely hard skull inside. Tsuchimikado, contact the girl from the new church. If this drags on, it won't be good for us. Anna. Hurry up. We can't hold on much longer. Almost there. I only have one chance to attack. You must restrain it. Master Ikyu, let's work together from left and right to lock it down. Okay. Ma ni ba mi hong. Lin bing do jia zhen lai qian xing. Great Vajra incarnation. Sword soul spirit binding illusion body. Holy God, holy and mighty, holy immortal, have mercy on us. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, now and forever, unto ages of ages. Amen. Holy praise, holy domain. Heavenly punishment. Amitba, as expected of the new church's ultimate move. Now and forever, unto ages of ages. Why did you suddenly jump down? My Lord is eternal. It seems this ghost god is finally exterminated. They're cooperating well, no need for us to intervene. What's that sound? Such thick smoke, is there a fire? No. Not just a fire, more ghost gods are coming. Set up a scouting ritual array to assess the situation. This is bad. Mr. Grimm, what's wrong? Newbie, we only have two options now. First, we can't wait for the contracted to slowly deal with it. We have to rush in and extinguish the fire now. That's unlikely, with so many ghost gods, we'll be torn to shreds if we go in. We can only use the second option, we run away immediately. Huh? Leave this barrier? No, we get out of here. Grab those guys from the Black Gate, escape Luadu, and never come back. That's a bit extreme, sir. Remember what the hermit on the chessboard said? She took the fire seed. That's right, the Descending God Society used a diversion to steal that sleeve. It seems it was for this moment. That wide sleeve was once used to ignite the red light district, leaving an indelible mark on history. It has become a divine object. So their goal for that wide sleeve was to let it ignite the great fire once again, setting the barrier, and even the entirety of Luadu ablaze. A commercial office building in Luadu. Alright, you go to sleep. I'll come home after I'm done. The smoke alarm. Huh? Next door. The building next door is on fire. Run. The fire is too big, it's spreading. Upstairs. Go upstairs, get to the rooftop. Hello. Fire department. I'm at the commercial street, there's a fire here. How are so many buildings catching fire at once? Could it be a conspiracy? Multiple office buildings in the commercial district have suddenly caught fire. The fire department has arrived. According to reports from those who escaped, many people are still trapped. What's going on? There was no explosion, no source of fire. Why did the street suddenly run? There's definitely something wrong with this fire. Emergency news, multiple buildings in Luadu have suddenly caught fire. Residents in the following areas are advised to leave their homes and seek shelter in nearby squares. Report. Over there. That side is on fire too. The fire is intense. Call for backup. Luadu Municipal High School warehouse. Cheese. Escaping a fire, how exciting. Cheese. Save people. Save people. Fly to the fire scene. From here, to here, find the target. He. Cheese. Yahoo. Here we go. Luadu Ghost God, second internal test. Begin now. Spider's game is finally testing again. Kojima Game Blogger. There was no news after the last test. I thought it was abandoned. Please don't bail, I want to keep playing. Rescuing hostages, interesting. A game made by Spider must be fun, let's go. Game start. Who are these people? Reinforcements. They don't look like ordinary firefighters. He. Explode. If we don't put out the fire quickly, Luadu will be in trouble too. But these ghost gods keep multiplying, we can't get through. Find a way to avoid them, a direct assault will take too long. Unless we can fly over. Fly over. I got it. Tomoya's Shikigami. Where is he? Tomoya. Ah, these bastards. Why are they only targeting me? Tomoya, use the kite. No, there are too many. We can't fight them on the ground. Everyone, get up here. Jump up quickly. There are so many, we'll definitely be held back if we fight them head-on. Everyone, hold tight. Here comes a rare spectacle. Throw some more this time, like a goddess scattering flowers, let's make it count. Invincible chain bombardment. Yahoo! This kite can fly short distances. How high can this thing fly? It depends on how high you can fall from without dying. Oh, then it's good enough. Is this thing reliable? If we fall, we'll be torn apart by the ghost gods below. Ms. Scheherazada's flying carpet feels much safer. But, compared to the ghost gods below, that huge thing that only I can see is even more terrifying. Why do you think the Descending God Society is setting fires here? If I understand correctly, this ancient barrier should be a deep-sea ecosystem hidden beneath Luadu. Deep-sea ecosystem? Do you remember that demon stone in the park? I remember, this is one of the ways ghost gods die. One is, enlightenment, leaving behind a divine object. The other is death from internecine conflict between ghost gods. It doesn't leave a divine object, but there will be a corpse, which is devoured by other ghost gods. That's right. We mystics call the second case, Whale Fall. The Whale Fall mentioned in the Book of Kingdoms? What is it? Why do you guys have so many secret codes? A whale fall is when a whale dies in the sea and its body sinks to the bottom. During the descent, the whale becomes food for various marine creatures. A whale's corpse can support a recycling system based on decomposers for up to 100 years. And the corpse of a dead ghost god is like an ascending whale fall. But what does a whale fall have to do with this ancient Luadu barrier? Sir, do you mean? That's right. This so-called ancient barrier might be a whale fall folded into Luadu, attracting a large number of ghost gods. So, we're inside a ghost god's corpse. Yes, it must be. There are also multiple fires in Luadu that can't be extinguished. The function of that wide sleeve might be to burn across the deep sea. This is a deep sea invisible to ordinary people. If we don't extinguish the fire source, the wide sleeve, the fire will continue to burn upwards, burning this barrier and even the entirety of Luadu. And what's worse is, the descending God Society is still sending the fire source downwards. That means, if the fire source sinks to a depth we can't see, we'll never be able to extinguish it. Then we can only watch as Luadu is burned to ashes, and then. Alert! Enemy attack! Everyone, be careful. Yuck! That's disgusting. Are the descending God Society's people controlling these ghost gods? Leave these things to me, you guys keep going. Illusion, dispel. New shadow style. Come on. Ultimate. That's. The blood worms are back. Tomoya. Catch him. Okay. Thanks, Tsukimika-do. They're increasing, Mr. Mia, be careful. The contract its ritual array. The ghost god that just flashed in the middle should be the core of the array. Risf. These blood worms are too efficient. I heard that the contracted's ritual arrays are usually very rough. Mayate Ksumi's looks unexpectedly refined. Mr. Mia, behind you. Who goes there? This blade is. Juzumaru Tsunetsugu. You know him. Is that the name of the monk with hair? Not him, the blade in his hand. It was once lost and is now in a museum, but there have always been rumors that the one in the display case is just a replica. This one is probably the real Juzumaru that was lost years ago. I don't know why Juzumaru is here, but don't even think about blocking my way. Such a strong impact. Tomoya. How much longer can your kite hold? Damn it. Your kites are damaged. You need to make an emergency landing now. We're short on time. Let us down here. We'll hold them off, you guys continue ahead. Master Ikkyu, please be careful. We're counting on you to extinguish the fire. Such a big fire, yet this building is completely undamaged. It looks like the fire source is over there. How are we supposed to get in with it burning so intensely? How are we supposed to get in with it burning so intensely? Your Highness, Queen Snowhit, your beauty and grace captivate me. Is this really the time for small talk? Why did the temperature suddenly drop? Your poise is world-renowned. May I have the honor of inviting you to dance with me? The fire is temporarily frozen. Hurry up and get in there. Is she the blasphemous mage who unified Luadu and established the descending god society, the female spirit child? Yes, from exiling gods to igniting the barrier. She's the culprit who intends to burn all of Luadu to the ground. We've finally found you. Don't be rash. She's using the Philosopher's Stone to make the wide sleeve sink. The Philosopher's Stone can also make divine objects sink into the deep sea. It can. This should be the ultimate goal of the Descending God Society. We must stop her, or all of Luadu will suffer. Tomoya. I. What do you think you're doing? No, not. I can't control it. This is bad. Come here, you. Let's see who's behind this. This is Ahi. Why is there a head? And it can talk. Help me get it off. Carve. This technique, you're the one who killed the old blasphemous mage on Tianshui Street. That's right, it was me. Now I can use the same method to kill your friend, leaving him with only skin. No. I don't want to die like that. Leave a way out, so we can meet again. If you don't want him to die, then get lost. Don't disturb the spirit child's grand plan. Sir, what should we do? Unless we summon Aurora, but once the queen leaves, the ice will melt faster, and this place will be engulfed in flames again. Can't we have both at the same time? No, one must be faithful. Simultaneously summoning two would be very scary, the princess will get mad. I understand. Alright, I'll do my best. Can you speak in a way I can understand? I'm about to die here, you too. Hurry up and think of something. Thank you, my dear queen. Aurora, you are the most elegant and tranquil lady in this world. You entwine my heart like a spindle, soft like the morning sun. May I have the honor of inviting you to stand by my side? What are you doing? No. No, spirit child, my lord. He's been hypnotized, newbie. Now it's your turn. Got it. Kids shouldn't play with fire. Or you'll wet the bed. My head is spinning, and there's a loud ringing in my ears, I can't see clearly either. It's like my 5 senses have been taken away. What's happening? I seem to be back. Where am I? Another time travel, or is it the spirit child's trap? Fire. The Mia mansion is on fire. Come help put out the fire. The fire is too big. Quickly, call the firefighters. A big fire. Quickly, put out the fire. Quick. Make way. The firefighters are here. help put out the fire. Miss Manhua. Miss Manhua is still inside. There's still someone inside. Where? In the side room to the left of the back garden. Please, you must save her. If anything happens to the miss, the master will kill me. Don't worry, I'll go save your miss. Daddy. This child looks so, Dad. Spirit child. The great fire, the spirit child, this is Luadu. Ancient Luadu, in the flesh. They can't see me. The spirit child must have brought me here. This is Daddy's duty. You wait here, Daddy will be out soon. Come back soon. Child, don't cry. Your daddy is a firefighter. He has more experience than ordinary people. He'll come out safely. That's right, don't cry. The little spirit child's father has been there for a while. Could he have, because he was saving someone. He's out. He's out. Everyone, move aside. Don't block the way and delay the rescue. Has Miss Manhua been saved? Great. It's really Miss Manhua. Are you alright? You scared me to death. She's in shock. Take good care of her. Cough, cough. Where is the brave man who saved me? Miss, he's a firefighter. He's already left. Miss, how are you? I'm fine. I was so scared just now. I thought I was going to die. In that moment of despair. That person came, he was draped in a wet blanket. When I saw him, I stopped being afraid. Miss, look. Isn't that the person who saved you? Quick, help me over there. I want to thank him in person. Daddy. You're amazing. He has a child. Daddy is a hero. Huh. I can't move. What's going on? Where is this now? Is this the spirit child's home? She brought me here to show me her past. Daddy. I'll get the door. When I saw you, I knew I was in the right place. I'm here to thank you, Daddy. Can you show me the way? Daddy. A beautiful big sister is looking for you. I only survived because you saved me from the fire at the Mia mansion yesterday. I brought some small gifts to express my gratitude. No need, saving people is my duty. I didn't do it for money. They're not expensive, just some snacks. Please accept them. Daddy. Here, try some. They're delicious. Wah. Thank you, big sister. A few days later. Big sister Manhua, you're here again. Miss Manhua, you've already given us so many gifts. There's really no need, it's okay. The child likes it so much. Don't worry about it. A few days later. Come, I'll take you out to play. Listen to your big sister and come back early. 3 months later. Dad, can Miss Manhua be my mommy? Who told you to say that? No one. I just think Miss Manhua is very nice. And, And I've never had a mommy. Everyone else has a mommy. I want one too. Wah. I want a mommy. There. Don't cry. But you can't say that again, especially not outside. Otherwise, our family will be in big trouble. Ancient Luadu Mia Mansion. This is outrageous. The lady of the minister's mansion spends her days with a carpenter. What a disgrace to the family. Degenerate. Lord Mia Mingyue's father. You, come here. You. Sir, if Miss Mingyue finds out. Just do it. I'll handle Mingyue. A street in ancient Luadu. Why are you so happy today? I'm so happy because Daddy is buying me new clothes. I'll wear them tomorrow for Big Sister Mingyue. Stop. You've been accused of colluding with bandits, killing, and stealing. You're hereby imprisoned, awaiting trial. I didn't collude with bandits. This is slander. The evidence is conclusive. Take him away. Daddy. Behave. Or we'll take your daughter too. Sir. Please spare my child. I'll go with you. Bad guys. Let go of my daddy. Bad. Kid, remember this. Power is justice. Sir, I confess. Please spare her. In your next life, don't be born into poverty. She's showing me this memory to tell me that her resentment comes from oppression of social classes. Or, social classes themselves. This person is. Poor child. You shouldn't have to suffer this. Magatama. He's Hashir. Could the Descending God Society have Hashir's influence behind it? If what I just witnessed was the spirit child's original experience, then was the spirit child resurrected by Hashir? Do transcendents have the power to bring the dead back to life? The monk with hair who attacked us on the flower street. His hollow eyes are exactly the same as the spirit child's. Could that monk also have been resurrected by Hashir? Here we go again. The spirit child is dead. Where am I being sent this time? Back to the barrier? How did I get here? A graveyard. Could it be that Hashir made his move? You're here. Who? It's you. Yes, it's me. I don't like this place. I hate both the Luadu of the past and the Luadu of the present. Not here. It's been too long. I don't remember where I was buried. Because they killed your father indiscriminately. Maybe in the past, but not now. What I hate most now is peace. You hate peace. Why? Peace is the most hypocritical mystery. It's like a taming tool, attributing all resistance to violence. Solidifying a stable society, depriving people of their freedom in the name of physical safety. But times have changed. It's different now. I can take you out to sea. Experience it, maybe. But the depravity of human nature hasn't changed. The divisions between classes haven't changed. You saw my memories, so you know my obsession. Do you think your pale attempts at glossing over things can convince me? But it took humanity 100 years of struggle against nature to build this city. It's too much of a waste to burn it all down. You're wrong. This city doesn't belong to the people who built it. Even if you burn it to the ground, it won't change anything. The great Hashir was able to grant me a new life. Then he can certainly save this rotten city. These bones. Wait, could this be Hashir's true purpose? Through this nearly destructive method, destroy the original order and cause the old mysteries built upon it to collapse. Luadu will definitely be rebuilt. A new city, new groups, plus these revived followers of his. It's the perfect fertile soil for the transcendent to build the mysteries of a new era. Hashir can then take the opportunity to build a completely new era of mystery and gain a longer life. My head, why is it suddenly? I'm back. Quick. That half of the wide sleeve is sinking. Can you still see it? I can. Hiss this kid, how is she so strong? Su-Chi, the sleeve is gone. The sleeve is gone. The philosopher's stone ritual is causing the wide sleeve to sink into the deep sea. We can't delay any longer. The holy sword, it's not working. Su-Chi, are you alright? Such strength. She's sacrificing her body to accelerate the philosopher's stone ritual, making the wide sleeve sink. This is taking a toll on her. You'll die. I died a long time ago. I was reborn for the sole purpose of dying a meaningful death this time. It's getting deeper. We've reached the abyssal layer. The hypnosis is wearing off. There's no time. Su-Chi. I'll hold down Che Fu. Stop the spirit child quickly. I won't let you disturb Lady Spirit Child. You're going to self-destruct. For Lady Spirit Child's grand plan, to overturn this unfair society, all of you can die. Please. Could you call out that girl who does hypnosis again? Just for a moment. Shut up. That's not the point. Che Fu. You're sacrificing yourself, and taking all of Luadu with you. Do you think it's worth it? People. Pa. They're nothing but cold-blooded capitalist leeches. Over 30 years ago, I had a poor but happy family. Thank you, Daddy. You bought me the toy I wanted most. At the time, the factory was laying off workers and deliberately spread the news that only those who worked the longest hours each day would be able to keep their jobs. Forcing workers to work long hours of unpaid overtime. Under this inhumane exploitation, my father collapsed by the assembly line and never got up again. My mother went to the factory to seek justice, but not only was she brutally abused. She was also silenced because she had evidence of their crimes, and they made it look like a suicide. I thought the world would always be this dark, and I would never have a chance for revenge. Then, that day, the spirit child sent someone to find me. Wah. Child, why are you crying? Mommy and Daddy are gone, bad guys, I hate them. Poor child, come with me. Become my student. I'll give you a chance for revenge. How about it? Once you become my student, you won't have to be afraid of anyone hurting you. I'll give you a new name, a new life. You will become the wheel that overturns this rotten society and creates a new world. From today on, your name is Che Fu. No loss is without heartbreak. No pain is without agony. Just as no hatred comes without a reason. The law only regulates those who abide by the social contract. But there is another kind of person who believes they can use their position and power to transcend this contract. Widespread silence can be considered tacit approval, but progress relies on the voices of another kind of person. The definition of their actions is constantly being updated. You could call it uprising. Or you could say revolution. The time has come to pay. He's crazy. Help me. Queen Snow White. Stop spreading your lies. Your tragedy has nothing to do with those innocent citizens of Luadu. You. Get out. Well, you'll pay for this. The flame of freedom never goes out. Man is born free, but everywhere he is in chains. You are too narrow-minded. You scared me. So you can call out the pretty lady without being so long-winded. It was expedient. I'll have to apologize to Her Highness when we return. HM. Su Chi. The wide sleeve. Can you still see it? I can still see it. Hold on. I'm coming. It's sunk. Su Chi, execute Plan B as the director said. We're evacuating Luadu. Wait, I can still see it. So close. I can still see it. What? He can still see it. How deep is Su Chi's deep sea? Her hand, its power is gradually weakening. How about it? You can't go on, can you? You can't beat me, you absolutely can't beat me. I won. Goodbye, Su Chi. And, the sinful, Luadu. What do you think you're doing? I'm almost there. Su Chi. Watch out. Don't go over there. Su Chi. Damn it, this time he won't really be blown to bits, right? Su Chi. Hang in there. Hiss, my ears hurt. Don't tell me I've been blasted into a concussion. Without fear, the ring virus can't exert its repair effect. Su Chi, the mission failed. We have to leave. Mr. Grimm. The wide sleeve. It's too late, it's already sunk. No. Although it's already at an unimaginable depth, but I can still see it, only I can see it. Help me, help me. Over there. Where are you going? You need treatment now, you're in danger, you know. Over there, I can still see it. Hold on, are you still there? It's right there. It's in the fire. Ah, it hurts. Just a little more. How could it? The wide sleeve is gone. It's sunk. You've done everything you could. Let's go, we need to get out of here. No, I still have a way. What are you, crazy? If you don't get treatment, you'll die. Die? That's nothing, I've already died once. I still remember the first time I saw a ghost god. It felt like I could be swallowed by fear, panic, and helplessness at any moment. No companions, no help, it was desperate, until I met them. The Black Gate teacher who taught me mystical knowledge, gave me light, guidance, and helped me survive in this world. For the sake of the friends who gave me companionship, warmth, care, and happiness, for the sake of the 9981 and the followers I built with my own hands. For the anchors that I worked so hard to accumulate. Ghost God relics 2 adolescents for them, and for myself, I must catch up to the wide sleeve. I heard that there were fires in several large communities. If this continues, Luadu will be completely burned down. Let's hurry up and finish putting out the fire here. There are several other places waiting for us. But the fire can't be put out. I heard it's the same in other places. Luadu has been hit by the worst fire in a century, destroying over 2,000 homes and forcing thousands to flee. At the same time, the stock market crash continues to have an effect. Yeah, we know. The director said that the Luadu government complained about the pressure from the major conglomerates. They're very concerned about the economy right now. It seems they don't care about the fires. Compared to the big conglomerates, the lives of ordinary citizens are worthless. Why is it you again? I should be saying that. It's you again. Go home. I could take on 100 of you. But I don't have time to play with you right now. If it wasn't for that old geezer forcing me, do you think I'd want to come here? Just you wait. You're ruthless. What if you hit some flowers or plants? Well, it's not like I have a choice. The descending god society is so persistent. Let's ignore her and continue our work. Are you ready? Of course. Here we go. Analysis, commence. It's so big. Do you plan to cut it into pieces? No, I want to give it a new restriction. What kind of restriction? Well, you'll see soon enough. You really are like a seamstress. There. Splendid garments, intricate jewels. Forced praise, vain imagination. Come. Embrace your new attire. The superpowers that come with the clothes has the ability to evolve. Are you okay? It worked. The energy stored for decades has been completely exhausted. Suffocating. Failure. I can catch up. I'm about to catch up. Look, senior, the fire is getting smaller. It's out, Su-chi got it. He got it. Ouch. It hurts so much. That woman's strength is simply inhuman, like a wild gorilla. The spirit child gave me this body with superhuman strength, but I'm still getting beaten up by her. Hey! You nerd, help me out. You can't just watch me get beat up. No, no. I never said I'd participate in violence. I rely on this. It seems Black Gate is no simpleton either, to actually be able to dismantle the black ship ghost god. Things should be over on the old Flower Street. Faced with the siege of Luadu's elite psychic forces. And with Black Gate's assistance, the spirit child and Che Fu have no chance of winning. It's a pity, but this is the end for them. Their sacrifice was in vain. I think it's not just the giant ship here. Opening the brain in a vat authority, mobilizing all of Luadu's surveillance. The great fire of Luadu will soon be extinguished. Isn't it still burning? But the fire has weakened considerably. If the spirit child's plan had succeeded, the fire wouldn't be under control. As long as the wide sleeves fire source remains, Luadu will burn to the ground. You see, that's clearly not the case. How boring. I'm leaving. Really? You're not lying to me. Lying to you. Lying to, ha 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 ha. You, what are you laughing at? Don't get me wrong. It's not just you, I wouldn't even give the Descending God Society a second glance. Then why are you? I'm just interested in that old antiquity who loves grave robbing. I want to see what he's going to do to Luadu. What are you talking about, what old antiquity? The air feels off. There's something strange nearby. What's wrong with you? Who are you really? The chess pieces on the board. How do you know who the chess player is? I am everyone. I am everywhere. Ether. This name will be known to everyone in the future. Of course, you can start spreading my great name now. Huh. Phut, spread your ass. You're just a hopeless, Chuyuni nerd. If the spirit child and Che Fu really can't survive, then I'm free. I can finally get away from that extreme terrorist organization. They coerced me into joining the Descending God Society and turned me into this monster. They deserve to die. First, escape from here, then find a way to turn back, and then. Hey! Who? I say, little doggy. Where do you think you're going? Unprecedented chaos, I can feel it. This loss of control is more violent than any before. Is it because it sank too deep? Or did I chase too fast? That's right, it's because I have this trump card that I dare to be so reckless. Although I don't know the principle, but each one can help me escape from losing control and regain my sanity. I'll have to rely on you again this time. I'll be back soon. Wait. Huh? Why am I still here? Why am I not awake yet? Crying. This sound is so familiar. BA. I've seen this thing before. BA. I can't breathe. It's over. Daddy. Daddy. Why isn't he awake yet? His condition is very bad. He's ventured deeper into the deep sea, contacted mysteries and fears he can't bear, and could lose control at any moment. I don't understand what deep sea you're talking about, just help him. I can't help him. Now we can only wait for him to wake up on his own, or lose control completely. How long will that take? A few minutes at most. It's best if he can come back. If not, he may never come back. Who? Magatama, he's the transcendent Su-Chi spoke of. Hashir. Who are you? What's your relationship with the Descending God Society? It was because of him. I did not consider the possibility of the Descending God Society failing, nor would I put all my chips on one person. The Spirit Child is just one of the unremarkable people I've resurrected using the ancient tomb ritual over the millennia. Whatever the outcome, I don't care. It's just. I didn't expect the Spirit Child, this pawn, to be terminated in such a way by a novice mystic I casually let go. I can't remember how many years it's been since I encountered such an unpredictable and unusual event. He's insignificant, but he's too much of a nuisance. So much so that I never want to see him again. What are you going to do to Su-Chi? A graveyard? Where is this? Su-Chi is gone. It seems we've been teleported here. What about Su-Chi? That old madman will kill him. We can't help anymore. I hope the people outside can arrive in time. Now, no one will disturb us. You've ruined my plans, so die. You've ruined my plans, so die. Why is the Magatama suddenly ringing? What is this? What? What's going on? Disappear. Unspeakable misfortune. Kid, you're lucky. We'll meet again. What's going on? We're back. Su-Chi. Luckily, no new wounds. He didn't attack. Ordinary mystics are no match for transcendence. He wanted to kill newbies so badly, but why didn't he do it in the end? What happened here while we were gone? Forbidden copper. Reconnect. Patching up. Repairing the anchor line. More next time. I'm floating up. Ah. You're awake. I'm back. You were out of control for a long time this time. Take it easy. Don't rush to get up. You were too reckless. We thought we'd have to carry your corpse back. Sorry for worrying you. This time was worse than I thought. The statue didn't restore my sanity immediately like before. And I saw a red fetus. It's so weird. I don't know how you did it, but you did great this time. The fire is all out. But we did well too. We caught this guy. Yeah, you did great too. Someone's coming. Who? I see the fires outside are all out. This is... You guys, did you solve it? Of course. It was a complete and utter victory. What happened to you? Where's that Magatama? We fought, and it ran away. Ha 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 ha, you got hurt and let it get away. You're such a good example for us to follow. This Tomoya, really. Miyatake Sumi's bugs are quite useful. Are you guys okay? We've already suppressed the Flower Street Ghost God. Our boss finished fighting, and only then did you guys clear out the small fries and come to meet up. What good are you? Ow. We're useless. Is that so? You itching for a beating? Show mercy, Amitba. Since everything's taken care of, let's get out of this dangerous place full of ghost gods. It's okay. I'll protect everyone, after all, I'm the only one among the new generation who defeated a boss. The only one, huh? You defeated a boss, huh? Don't hit too hard, Amitba. Well, everyone, there will be plenty of opportunities to beat him up. Let's get out of here first. The battle with the Descending God Society, thanks to the cooperation of psychics and mystics, has finally come to a relatively unscathed end. The people of Luadu have no idea what kind of hard-fought battle took place behind the ancient barrier. The victorious warriors cannot receive unprecedented praise and accolades. But the current peace of this city is proof of their victory, proof that they never gave up, even when covered in wounds. Suchi. We're going to report to our families first. You rest well, and when you're better, we'll hang out. You too, don't push yourself too hard. I'm going to tell my father about my achievements. I'm the top of the new generation. You're just riding on Suchi's coattails. Amitba. Are you okay? I'm fine, sir. I've almost recovered. Should we head back to the Black Gate first? Rest first. Whatever it is, we can talk about it tomorrow. To be honest, I didn't feel it inside, but now that I've relaxed, I'm exhausted. Severe burns, excessive sinking, out of control for too long. I can't imagine how the newbie survived. His deep sea is deeper than mine, and probably much deeper. So, no matter what, you should get a good night's sleep and eat a couple of solid meals. The next day. The Descending God Society, the curse killing, the fire, it's finally all over. Yeah. Ball has run far away. I'll chase it. I do need to get some rest. Last night's descent into the deep sea was extremely taxing. But before that, I need to gather my thoughts and think about what I can and can't say when I face them tomorrow. Luadu International Airport. Welcome to Luadu, Mr. Lee. We hope you have a pleasant journey. Thank you. I believe I'll enjoy my time here. Hurry. Hurry. Young man, I've been waiting for you. Luadu International Airport. Seventh uncle, I'm here. Seventh uncle, why are you wearing such strange glasses? What do you know? As they say, when you're young. Brat, give me back my glasses. I need to go to the quarantine station first to get Jinja, 2A. Seventh uncle, why only Jinja? The others, Guyu, Liquiu, and the rest, couldn't pass quarantine. I found a smuggling ship. They'll be here tomorrow. The weather in Luadu is nothing compared to that of 8 Dragon Mountain. It's so hot. Seventh uncle, I heard that there are still many people looking for you in the country. Why did you come to Luadu? Your seventh aunt and I were arguing all the time. It was so difficult for me, so I came out to get away from it all. Besides, there's business to do in Luadu. What important business? Why do you talk so much? Go hail a cab. How long do you want me to stand here? Alright, alright. Taxi, over here. Seventh uncle, so this is Luadu. Yesterday's news said there was a big fire here. Look. A stamp. The Red Gate Palace, first edition. This much. 50,000 and 50,000 for a kid's cake. 500 million. This shipment is extraordinary, Anne. Last week, some brat tried to have me killed. Luckily, I was fortunate enough to escape, but he won't give up, so I asked you to come and protect me. If we were in 8 Dragon Mountain, I'd have him lose his hands and feet. Seventh uncle, you're not in good health. Don't get so angry. Let's forget about taking people's hands and feet. Besides, Jinja. It likes to eat them whole. Black Gate Second Council Room. Grim, give us a briefing. The spirit child died on the spot. Che Fu has been sent to headquarters. The wide sleeve has been recovered and contained by the containment department. The local psychic suffered minor injuries. We should pay close attention to that Miyatake Sumi. Also, regarding the Descending God Society incident. Did you see the Transcendent? If Su Chi was right last time, it should be him. His methods are no longer within the realm of mystical rituals we use. He even wanted to kill Su Chi. That Transcendent wanted to kill Su Chi. Then why didn't he do it? I'm not sure. When I returned from his ancient tomb illusion, he had already disappeared. Maybe he thought Su Chi was out of control and would die for sure. This seems unreasonable. However, although we don't know his purpose, regarding his influence behind the scenes. First the Tengu, now the Descending God Society. He has twice guided mystical activities from behind the scenes. This may indicate that he does have some urgent goals he wants to achieve. Perhaps, as we guessed last time, he's eager to establish a new era of mystery. Cuckoo. Let's not worry about that for now. Headquarters will keep an eye on the Transcendent. You should avoid direct confrontation with him. Anderson, tell us about the situation at the military port. A ghost god invasion. It wasn't complicated to deal with. It's just that, the Emperor's new clothes needs to be recharged. I need to hold a few more auctions. Oh right, I mentioned a few issues to you yesterday. Oh, those aren't problems. I think the newbie can help us solve them. Me? Solve what? Some training exercises. Let go of me. You gorilla. I can walk by myself. Aya. Who are you calling a gorilla? You two behave. See? Here it comes. Ma'am, these two. Next time, either give me a cage or some help. I don't need to introduce him, right? A contractor of the Descending God Society, an old acquaintance. This is the ghost god of that giant ship. Ghost god. You've seen the mystical court before, right? That was a ghost god whose feeding logic was modified by the Emperor's new clothes. This one is too. It was difficult for me to deal with it properly, so I chose to modify its logic. I set a restrictor, appetite, so that when it's full, it won't trigger the feeding logic. The one who tamed the terrifying, mystical court that can't come ashore was actually. I'm not the one who modified the mystical court. That requires a deeper understanding of mystical knowledge and analysis of the original owner. I'm not at that level yet. That genius was my predecessor. Of course, he passed away long ago. These black gate guys. An old geezer. A fake Lolita. A hypocrite. Wait, this kid. It was him and that big Lolita ghost god who killed my ancestral dog spirit, forcing me to be turned into this stupid look by the spirit child. Ah. With the kingdom's surveillance ritual in place, you can forget about committing crimes or any other harmful acts. It can monitor and prevent them. It's specifically used to monitor mystics like you who have a criminal record but aren't particularly dangerous. Although I've seen this in President Tian Jin's hands before, this is the first time I've seen it in action. This thing. It's like the Monkey King's headband. So, Director, what's the situation with these two? They are your training exercises. What the hell? These two brats need a guardian. You can't be expecting me, can you? Don't worry, headquarters will provide financial assistance. We just need you to help supervise and watch over them. How do I supervise? Foster them at your home. No way. Why not foster them at Mr. Grimm's house? My house is full of princesses. No strangers allowed. What about Mr. Anderson? The Emperor's new clothes has run out of energy. I need to hold more auctions to accumulate anchors and energy. I don't have time. Director, never mind, forget I asked. By the way, ma'am, you're the most suitable. I won't go. I'd rather die. I'd rather sleep in the same bed as the spirit child than live with this crazy woman. Huh. Black Gate will compensate you with a few low-light level vouchers. This isn't about vouchers. You get to pick first if there's anything good. This isn't about things either. Headquarters has allocated 400,000 Luadu dollars for supervision and management fees, as a bonus for the manager. It's a deal. There are some things in the world that money can't solve, but more money certainly can. But if that's the case, the house will become a complete mess. Come, newbie, let me explain a few things to you. Keep an eye on this one. Don't let her go out and cause trouble. If necessary, put her on a leash. This one, let's call her Ship Girl. She's usually very well behaved. Just make sure she's full and not hungry. But if she gets too hungry, she might swallow all of Luadu. I'll pack these two for you. When you leave, deliver them directly. I'll be waiting for you. Director, if there's nothing else, I'll sit down. I have more questions for you. Grimm said that inside the barrier, you nearly lost control while trying to get the wide sleeve to put out the fire. What do you remember about this? I knew this would come up. I passed out. I thought I lost control too. I don't even know how I woke up. I see. I hope this half-truth, half-lie will work. My loss of control was my own doing. I thought the statue would save me, but it was useless, so I passed out. I don't remember anything after that. My last memory is of a red thing calling out to me. Although I don't know what it means, it's definitely related to my mystery. For my own safety, I can't tell anyone about this. I just don't know about the director. I understand. Just remember, next time, act within your ability to avoid serious consequences. I understand, Director. Scheherazade is still waiting for you. Go on. Okay. I'll be going then. Oh, right. I wish you a smooth new life, Mr. New Caretaker. Thank you, Director. Are you sure he really lost control? I can't be wrong. As you know, we've seen out-of-control mystics more than once. I'm sure. The aura he was emitting was that of a ghost god, and not an ordinary ghost god. I think the reason that Transcendent didn't kill him was probably that he discovered this too. When a mystic loses control and becomes a ghost god, their body undergoes a transformation. But after Su Qin woke up, his body didn't change at all. That's the strange part. The ghost god aura he emitted was very strong. Anyone else would be a goner, but he actually came back. And then, his aura returned to that of a human, and he woke up. There was nothing wrong. Anders, what do you think? I don't know. This has never happened before, but I think it could be very dangerous. Alright, that's enough. The consequences of breaking the mystery are too severe. You don't need to worry about this matter anymore, I'll find a way. Focus on the organ case for now. This case is already extremely bad. But there hasn't been a whisper of it outside. Because the police have completely suppressed the news. The situation is now so bad that not a single detail of the case can be leaked. Afraid of causing panic? Of course. Hundreds of people died from the same method, not only bloody, but also cruel. This is definitely the work of a gang. It's impossible for one person to do this. That's right, and the use of human organs, blood, these most primitive mediums, for a ritual similar to a sacrifice. What does that make you think of? Some bad cases, for example. The nitrate incident. Councilman, could this case be? That's right, it's very likely. Blood worship. Why bother with a bath? A lick would do. Dog spirit, I've put your towel here. Hey! Why did you throw me in here to bathe as soon as I got in? Of course, you're filthy. After being rinsed, your fur is all tangled. It's not as smooth as licking. You can see it. You can't see it. When I got home, Ghost Mom didn't come to greet me. I almost forgot about these natives. Ah, by the way, what do you think of this bathroom? It's pretty old, and the tub isn't big enough. What are you up to? You can see it. You can't see it. Nothing, just asking. What the heck, so weird. You can see it, you can't see it. These concordants are really great, they're strong, their deep sea is shallow, and she can't see any of these things in the house. How comfortable is that? You can see it. You can't see it. By the way, about the accommodations, although my parents' room is empty, no one can live there. Why don't you sleep in the living room with Ship Girl? There's an inflatable bed, if you find it inconvenient. Nothing's inconvenient, whatever you want. The one who has a grievance has a debtor. Being angry with me is useless. It's not like I turned you into this. Clearly, you guys wanted to kill me first, then were outmatched. But, how did the Descending God Society turn dog spirit into this? It's so strange. What are you doing? Nothing, just checking if you washed cleanly, if you still have lice. Seriously, you need to wash thoroughly 2 more times. This dog smell is quite strong. Who are you calling a dog? Bark. Su-Chi. Just you wait. Dismissed a brat. Ah yeah. Mr. Su-Chi, it's me. It's you. Good evening, Mr. Su-Chi. Sealed delivery, mission must be achieved. Delivery? A whole truckload? Drinking quite enthusiastically. She's much quieter than dog spirit, but this eats too much. Ah yeah. Bang. Be good, don't talk while eating. Ah yeah. Who could have thought that this dumb, cooing guy is actually a real ghost god? And a terrifying ghost god capable of eating all of Luadu clean. The lady said that Mr. Anderson replaced her original feeding logic with appetite. As long as she's full, she's completely harmless. With this daily intake of a barrel of oil, if Blackgate wasn't covering the food costs, she'd bankrupt me in 3 days. Will you be here tonight? Damn it. How could I forget about her? Will you come tonight? Check-in maniac, how could I forget about her? Trouble with these two at home. I wonder if these two can even see Miss Mary. If Miss Mary comes in, the house will turn into a slaughterhouse in seconds. I need to deal with her outside. Are you going out? Yes, you stay home and take care of ship girl. I want to go too. I haven't. Hey, why are you running so fast? Is a ghost chasing you? This towel is useless. And he left me with this strange guy. Still drinking, are you an oil barrel? Su-chi. Who told you to keep a dog at home? Drinking so much oil, if it bursts its stomach, will it explode? Ah yeah. I'm back. You must be hungry too. I bought you something tasty. Come eat dinner. You smell of blood, and you have bandages on your hand. Did you get into a fight? Did you win or lose? That's none of your business. Eat. What is this? Dog food. I didn't know what flavor you liked. Delicious. Ah yeah. What's wrong? Are you full? So you're a steam engine. So delicious. Being able to rest peacefully after a full meal, this kind of life feels like a dream. I haven't felt this at peace since I became a blasphemer. My family has passed down the tradition of serving the inagami for generations. Since I was young, I've carried the burden of Hinukai. No companions, no friends. Everyone thinks we enslave the inagami. How could they know that, except for the first generation who summoned the inagami, that chain is also tied around the necks of us inheritors? When I was a blasphemer, I was coerced by the spirit child into joining the descending god society. As a result, not only did the inagami my family served for hundreds of years die, I was also turned into this ghostly form by the spirit child, wanted throughout Luadu, hiding everywhere while completing the tasks she gave me. So when I was caught, I actually felt relieved and at ease. As long as I don't have to live like that anymore, even if it's the death penalty, I'll be very happy. But in the end, I'm just on parole. I don't have to die. Although I have a surveillance ritual on me, for me, it's like another form of freedom. Ah yeah. What's wrong? Ah yeah. So happy, what are you going to do? You don't want me to carry you, do you? You're a ship, I can't carry you. Ah yeah. 996 #gasoline is really good. Su-chi, this guy isn't that bad either. Ship girl, doesn't seem dangerous. This kind of peaceful life is simply the best thing in the world. Makabaka. Baka Mika Kaba hum. There are still such bizarre shows nowadays. Aya. It's rare for the house to be so lively. Although there are 2 more bear kids who can't be fully counted as human, it's good for me. Xiao Yi hasn't been here for a long time. When should I invite her to play? I'll make you guys something delicious. I can talk, which is much better than being alone at home facing a house full of ghosts. Why are you eating bento again? It's not nutritious. Why don't you ever listen to what mom says? Because of these bear kids, a good dinner was ruined. Huh? How can such a heavy guy like you walk so silently? Do you want to eat meat? I thought you only liked to drink gasoline. I can't believe it, you're pretty good at taking care of kids. This is Black Gate's mission. I have no choice. Of course, besides the 400,000 monthly allowance, there's another reason why I agreed to be this guardian. Hee hee. What are you doing? What did you say? You want to learn the inagami ritual? Yeah, is that not okay? It's not as easy as you think. The complexity of this ritual involves many aspects, including creation, connection, control, cultivation. That's not a problem. Your guardianship is very long. We have plenty of time. Okay, then why should I teach you this? There's no benefit for me. Well. Do you want to change back? What did you say? You can change me back. Not now, but since you have no other way, you might as well choose to believe me. I really want to bite you to death. You really can't bite me to death. Don't forget, I'm your guardian. Besides, your situation can't get any worse than it is now, right? At Black Gate, I have access to many divine objects. Perhaps there's a way to help you among them. We can help each other. Come on, who knows when that'll be? You just want my inagami ritual for free. Oh, quite clever. She figured out I was trying to trick her. Alright, I'll teach you reluctantly. Whether you can learn it or not depends on your own fortune. But tomorrow, I want cowboy ribs from the Junue Hotel, 5 pounds. Fine. Hey, aren't you being a bit too greedy? What did you say? Ship girl said to bring her along for dinner tomorrow too. You too. Determined to bankrupt me. This is really difficult. It's not easy to control. And it's not very obedient. Aren't you being a little too greedy? You've only learned for a few hours and you can already control a ghost god, and you're still not satisfied. You're definitely not a newbie to this ritual. Tell me. Did you secretly learn it before? I researched the ritual circle you left in Tianshui Street before. Luckily, this little liver's deep sea is shallow enough that even the inagami can see it. Otherwise, this teaching process wouldn't be easy. Come on, you can't learn this just by looking at a ritual circle. You look at a refrigerator every day, but you can't learn refrigeration. Also, what medium did you use? I use my family bloodline to maintain the connection between me and the inagami, but you? How can you control just any ghost god? After I embedded adolescence as the core into the first anchoring ritual, I developed some special abilities. I can cut my anchor line and temporarily connect it to other living beings or ghost gods, and then control them. However, these little things don't satisfy me at all. What I want are the big guys. Sinking so fast, farther and farther from the surface. It's already a depth where even light can't reach. Finally stopped. As expected. Before dealing with the descending god society, I had just reached 30,000 meters. As soon as the mission was over, I immediately sank 10,000 meters. This is all because I activated adolescence to force myself to lose control and sink. Although I didn't lose control in the end, it clearly had an irreversible effect on the deep sea, like this sudden sinking. The change in deep sea depth is irreversible, no one can do anything about it. I should count my anchor lines. Check if my little underlings did a good job. Looks like a lot, 100, 200, 400. 55,000. 5,000 meme anchoring. Compared to the previous less than 1,000, it's now quadrupled. Most of them are general anchoring, mainly concentrated on the white mouse and the sick girl. Hugo has quite a few too. This is all because I gave instructions as Mr. Truth before entering the barrier, telling them to pay close attention to the city's movements that night. This allowed them to start rescue operations in time when sudden fire broke out, and Luadu fire. What do you think of the Luadu government's response to the fire? Luadu fire, incalculable losses. Luadu government's ineffective firefighting. Luadu fire, arson. Normally, the public outcry and anger caused by this outrageous fire could have created a new ghost god, but it didn't. Because, they were guided. Under this guidance, the focus of public opinion was not entirely on the terrifying fire. Luadu hot search. At the fire scene, the hashtag unknown brave wearing a mouse head costume directed citizens to safety. Luadu fire 0 casualties. Rescue miracle. Fresh, hot, and interesting. Luadu hot search. White-clothed woman hashtag appeared at multiple fire scenes to assist citizens' evacuation. Her identity a mystery. Luadu hot search. Large numbers of firefighters in uniform rushed into the fire, suspected non-governmental charity organization. Fresh, hot and interesting Luadu hot search. Fearless of the blazing fire, paying tribute to the unknown heroes. Instead, more attractive topics like Zero Death Miracle and Mysterious Civilian Organization occupied the high ground of public opinion. These topics guided a large number of memes, and the memes turned into anchors. The anchors flowed to the White Mouse, Tian Feng, Hugo, and the players in Hugo's game. Finally, they converged on Mr. Truth, which is me. Luadu wasn't completely ignited. The Spirit Child's revolution failed, and Hashir didn't get what he wanted. And I, in this game, not only saved Luadu, but also gained anchors and completed the task of eliminating the Descending God Society. This is a perfect anchor harvest, a textbook example of mystery building. Although the anchors increased by 4,000 and the deep sea sank by 10,000 meters, the difference is still a loss. But my excellent employees still deserve high praise. The next day. I agree with what Saori said. Let's spend our bonus like this. First watch a movie, then have a dinner party. It would be a pity to miss such a great film. What are you guys talking about? The hottest horror movie right now, you don't know? Is this something I absolutely need to know? Hee hee. Xiao-Qi only cares about studying and nothing else, Xia Yushu, you know that. With Saori around, Xia Yushu's eyes can't see Su-Qi. I support it too. We can go watch a horror movie first, if you're scared. I have amulets here to exorcise demons. Oh, right. What happened to the furniture in the haunted house? Sold them. The money from the sale and the bonus are put together to prepare for a celebration party. People buy that stuff. Didn't your aunt tell you? She said she has a foreign friend who's interested in old furniture. I see, Black Gate's work is more detailed than I thought. I guess these furniture should have been sent there. You have to come to the celebration party this Sunday. From this Friday to Sunday, I'm going to Lawyer Du's place. They're very busy recently. No, Su-Chi, you must come. You have to promise me. I'm not going, movie theater, and watching a horror movie. I can't tell the real ghosts from the fake ones, just thinking about it, I don't want to walk into that. This should be the last one. Senior, the insurance company has sent over the information. That's quite a lot. This is the case information we're investigating next week. Now Tokiyoshi intern lawyer. Senior, why did this insurance company outsource the investigation to us? Can't the insurance company have their internal legal department investigate? This insurance company has dealt with us before. Do you remember? The client's name was Zhong Xian. His wife died due to a plastic surgery accident, and he came to us to seek compensation from the hospital and the insurance company. Ah, I remember now. Later, because we discovered that he was suspected of insurance fraud, we ultimately didn't take the case. How could I forget? Painted skin was obtained from Mrs. Zhong at that time. What happened to that case I asked for? The client and the insurance company settled privately. It said that he gave up the claim, but as for whether his wife was murdered by him, the police didn't open a case, so it was left unresolved. It was handled very low-key. Yes, the insurance company heard that our law firm discovered something abnormal about that case, so they came to us again. After all, we helped them avoid a huge payout. But we didn't officially take on that case last time. How did they find out? Industry professionals always have a circle to share information. So, this case also involves suspected insurance fraud. From the looks of it now, it's not only suspected insurance fraud, but it's also quite difficult. The Morishima Art Museum, a private collector, used it to exhibit and auction some artworks, oil paintings, sculptures, etc. Art insurance. Exactly. Last week, several collectors in Luadu and major art museums jointly held an art auction. The item submitted by the Morishima Art Museum was a very valuable oil painting. For this, they specifically found an insurance company to insure it. The insurance premium is 1 billion Luadu dollars. 1 billion. At this price, it must be a priceless masterpiece. Since the insurance company came to us, could it be, something happened? That's right, something happened. It says here that the oil painting was stolen at the auction. The insurance company suspects the Museum of Insurance fraud. Are you kidding? They're handing this kind of case over to us to investigate. After all, art insurance and personal insurance are completely different. Personal insurance usually only involves one or two insurance company agents. But for art policies with such high value and high professionalism, insurance companies are very cautious and highly involved. From the moment the artwork leaves the museum, the insurance company will have experts on site to develop a protection plan. The insurance company will also arrange for security personnel to guard the entire auction and transportation process, more carefully than protecting the boss's own son. So under these circumstances, an accident could still occur, successfully bypassing so many experts and security personnel. Then what can we outsiders find out? Are you kidding? Although I don't know why, but since our boss took it, we... Ahem, if you ask me. You might as well just consider it as taking a consultation fee and going to see an art exhibition. Attorney Beitang. Attorney Beitang, the founder of Beitang Law Firm. Are you here to see Mr. Dushan? He's not in today. No, I'm not looking for him today. I was passing by your door and happened to hear you talking about the Morishima Art Museum, so. Here's some information for you. Attorney Beitang, please have some tea. I was passing by your door and happened to hear you talking about this, so. I'll tell you some inside information. Information? What is it? For the art museum case, that insurance company has hired more than one law firm to investigate. I think the more they do this, the more it shows that they themselves know it's unlikely to find any results. So, don't get your hopes up, just think of it as paid time off. So, Attorney Beitang, your law firm is also involved. Why would I take on such a boring and low-paying case? The recent organ case is more worth the effort. Attorney Beitang, is your firm still cooperating with the police on the organ case? Hello, it's me. Now, okay, I understand. See you at the usual place. Speak of the devil, the police asked me to go over. There's new progress on the organ case. You too, do you want to come with me? I'd rather not. I'm going to organize the materials for Mr. Du. Have a good trip, Attorney Beitang, see you next time. Lucky I ran fast, thinking about the files from the last case. Sorry, Su-Chi, I don't want to be unable to eat for 3 days. Su-Chi, are you going? I see you're quite interested in this case. Attorney Beitang, I also have that work. My assistant is out on business, so you'll temporarily fill in, okay? That, after work, we have a class gathering. I have to go first. I'll tell Attorney Du that I'm borrowing you for a field trip. Don't worry, I'll pay you overtime. Field trip? Overtime? You've misunderstood. 3 times. Okay, I'll go tell my classmates. Although Blackgate reimbursed ship girls gasoline money, but with 2 bear kids to raise, household expenses are increasing day by day. 1 hour later. I chose this incense powder specially. Incense can calm the mind. I thought you were more of a red wine and cigar kind of sophisticated guy. Haha. No, quite the opposite, I prefer ancient Eastern culture. Burning incense to worship Buddha, awakened and not deluded. All sentient beings are fully endowed with Buddha nature, just like Buddha, neither increasing nor decreasing, neither arising nor ceasing. Su-Chi, have you ever thought about coming to work for me? I heard about the beauty salon case last time. I happen to be lacking young people with your insight. Thank you, I'm doing well at Attorney Du Shen's. Sorry, I kept you waiting. It took some time to apply for access to the files. Officer Kuroki, Officer Shirazane. Isn't that the student from Attorney Du's firm? What's he doing here? Hello, Officer Kuroki. My assistant isn't here today. He's temporarily filling in. Tell me, what's the new progress on the case? There is some, but it's hard to say if it's really progress. Please take a look. 10 minutes later. You found the murderers, isn't that great? All that's left is to interrogate them. It's not that simple. They refuse to speak. So many people. And none of them are talking. Su-Chi, what do you think? Although you can't say all murderers look vicious, but these people's appearances are a bit too plain. What do these numbers represent? The number of people they've murdered. And there's something even more terrifying. Look at the back. We matched all the bodies and organs we found, and discovered that they don't completely match. That means there are many victims who haven't been discovered yet. There may also be criminals who haven't been caught and are still committing crimes. I understand. Su-Chi, bring the information. Let's go. Old man, if you cooperate, it'll be easier for everyone. It's been half a day since we started questioning him at noon. The old man hasn't said a word. How many is this? So far, we've questioned 24 people, and interrogations are also being conducted in other rooms, but no one has said a single word. It's like this every day, no matter how many people ask or how many times they don't say a word, it's very tricky. I think I understand. As usual, give me an empty interrogation room, turn off the video and audio recording equipment, and don't let anyone else enter except me and the suspect. This room will do. Attorney Beitang, which suspect do you want to question? Him. Su-Chi, prepare yourself. You'll be coming into the interrogation room with me in a moment. But didn't you say no one else is allowed in except you and the suspect? You can be an exception. 10 minutes later, Attorney Beitang, here's the suspect's information. If you need anything during the process, just tell us and we'll bring it right away. Thank you. Good luck. Attorney Beitang must think highly of you. What? He's never let anyone else participate when he's questioning a suspect. Thinks highly of me, huh? Just sit there for now. Don't say anything, and don't do anything unless I tell you to. Understand? Understood. Suspect Li Guanghui. It's starting. I hope Attorney Beitang can successfully get what we need. He can definitely do it. He's never failed. We'll just wait for the confession. Mr. Li, you don't need to be nervous. We're not here to interrogate you, and we're not the police. I'm curious, what would make a successful business owner with a harmonious family resort to violence, killing 3 strangers with his own hands, and gutting them? However, I'm not here today to ask about the reason, but to tell you a story. An interesting story. Once there was a man who had a respectable job, a gentle wife, and a lovely daughter. On the surface, it was an enviable family. However, the truth was that he was already deeply in debt. His wife was disgusted with him. They fought every day, and the child was miserable. Debt collectors came to the door almost every day, and they could only survive by defrauding relatives and friends and living on loans. This life exhausted him, and just then, he learned of a once-and-for-all solution from 2 friends he hadn't seen in a long time. Desperate, he committed unforgivable crimes, and then quietly waited according to their requirements, waiting for the day when salvation would arrive. But he didn't know that all of this was a scam. His actions were merely making someone else benefit. From the moment he swung that knife, he was already a discarded pawn. The so-called salvation will never come. How did he know? Sometimes, truth is just a fabricated illusion. Sometimes it's the cruel reality, but none of that matters. Rashomon witnesses, learn all of life. As long as you believe in the truth in my story, then I can see through everything about you. I do owe debts. There's a breakthrough. Su-Chi, you can start. Su-Chi's life record. What's going on? Su-Chi, let's begin. Su Chi, what's going on with this? Attorney Beitang. Attorney Beitang. What's wrong? Ah, it's nothing. I'll speak from now on, you take notes. Su Chi is clearly just a high school student. How could he possibly have a wife and child? After my divine object is activated, there has never been a case where I couldn't read them. Rashomon testimony cannot be wrong, and when it's used, no matter how deep the mystic's deep sea is, they cannot detect it except for me. So, this Su Chi has a problem of his own. Interesting, it's truly too interesting. Attorney Beitang, I'm ready. Good. I'll ask, and you write down every word he says. 1 hour later. All the information I could gather is here. Su Chi recorded it very detailedly. You are truly my savior. Eden Night God, this case is indeed related to a cult. But he can't really explain the specifics. That's right, from what I gathered, he should just be a tool, not qualified to know the core information. He doesn't know anything. Don't be discouraged, there are so many people. I don't believe there isn't one who knows the inside story. Attorney Beitang, the desserts you requested have been delivered. Please take a short break and start the new interrogation as soon as possible. After all, we still have dozens of suspects waiting in line. My Rashomon is great in every way, except for one thing. It consumes sugar too much. I need to replenish some sugar first, otherwise, with today's workload, I'm afraid that before I can dig out the suspect's secrets, I'll be drained. Su Chi, go get the next suspect's information. I'll see you in a bit. Ha, finally back. Questioning is simply not a job for humans. From this afternoon to midnight, only questioned less than half of the people. And I had to take time to receive Miss Mary's daily check-in visit. Police station bathroom. I'm almost drained, but Attorney Beitang can still be full of energy and walk home with his exorbitant fee. So much money. No wonder the police treat him like a treasure. With this efficiency, one person is worth a whole police station, but before he sees each suspect, he carefully studies their information, and then tells them a story. After he finishes speaking, we'll be able to know many things that we couldn't find out before even with great effort. Why is that? If it were a divine object, I should be able to see it. Could it be mind reading? Or are you still alive? Why did you suddenly burst in? You've been in there for a while without moving. I came to see if you were still breathing. Rest early. Otherwise, if you die from overwork, I'll have to deal with your funeral. Besides, living in a house where someone died is unlucky. You can't expect anything good from a dog's mouth. Ship girl, you're watching TV again. Kids shouldn't stay up late. Fortunately, Attorney Beitang's assistant will be back tomorrow, otherwise I'm really going to drop dead. No sinking these past 2 days. It's a good sign, I can finally catch my breath. There's a sound. It sounds like it's saying something. It sounds like it's calling my name. What is it saying? Ah. That thing just now said, someone is peeping at my secret. Who is peeping? And what are they peeping at? Is it about me being a mystic? Or my identity as a 9981 creator? This warning isn't clear at all. Is it Director Alice? Yo, morning. Morning, my foot. It'll be dark in a few hours. Ah yeah, ah yeah. You two take care of yourselves, I have an urgent matter to attend to. Su-Chi. You're leaving without eating again. Su-Chi. You're leaving without eating again. This time, Black Gate not only gave me a gasoline-drinking daughter but also found a hairy mom. What could be the important matter the director mentioned? Huh. Another strange person has appeared. Hello, from Black Gate. You're the new recruit from the Luadu branch. I'm that famous. It's me, my name is Su-Chi. Oliver. He can communicate directly with animals. It seems that this Oliver should be anchored to the original owner's name. Come in. No wonder the director called me, there's a new member in Luadu. It seems there's something big. Director Alice, a guest has arrived. Alice. You really haven't grown at all. I'm taller than you. You only think otherwise because I'm sitting. You're definitely shorter than me, I can't be wrong. You're standing on your toes. Ahem. Ahem. Su-Chi, you're here. Stop changing the subject. We're talking business. Be serious. Hatter, deal with her. Hee hee, hee 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 hee. New recruit, you've already met Oliver. He's a director from the Mist City branch. He's handled many large-scale mystic crises and has exceptional abilities. That gluttonous little one is Dorothy, the director of the new Iberican branch. She's just making up the numbers, don't mind her. A director? Several of Black Gate's directors are all children's size. Is this a coincidence or? Hello everyone, we're not late, are we? Sorry, we're late. Here, try some, I bought the best snacks. Xiao Shan Shan, you're so nice. I've called my two old friends here to solve the current organ case. Hatter, pass out the materials the cabinet just sent. The earliest case was a month ago, and so far, 312 bodies have been found, but the organs don't completely match. Over 300 victims, and there are more undiscovered. Are the police in your Luadu just for show? The police are so busy they don't even have time to sleep. They're going crazy. They also have to deal with the media, and we hope they can suppress the news. Exactly, once it's exposed, the consequences of public panic would be incalculable. If this death toll and method of crime were exposed, it would be global bad news. The mystics and ghost gods involved would be at least Gutenberg level and above. If a Gutenberg level ghost god were really summoned, wiping out all of Luadu wouldn't be a problem. Exactly. This case seems calm. It doesn't have the impact of the descending god society's fire. But it's all an illusion. But beneath the surface of the organ case lies a much more terrifying danger, even greater than the previous fire. The files say that the police have currently arrested 53 suspects. And there are 26 who have been identified but not yet apprehended. This isn't normal. Without a motive, how could such a large-scale gang crime occur? Exactly, this doesn't fit normal criminal logic. This confession is interesting. Let me SFF. This testimony, how come each of them has? Indeed, the sacrifice of the Eden night god, a miracle will be born in flesh and blood, only one truth for each organ, only one person will gain eternal life. This is probably some evil ritual. Could it be the pioneer church again? Those little people and whatnot, it seems like a very dangerous religious group. No, the pioneer church doesn't have such a large scale. And look, this time's criminal profiles, their backgrounds are very clean. Before the crime, they never joined any religious groups, mostly ordinary people. White-collar workers, students, construction workers, housewives, unemployed people. These people have no similarities, not even any intersection, but they gave completely identical testimony. Is this testimony credible? Since it was approved by the cabinet, it's definitely fine. They said there's a very professional interrogation consultant at the police station. This person has never made a mistake. Professional interrogation consultant, isn't that attorney Beitang? He finished questioning all the suspects in such a short time. He's really efficient. In other words, this group of unrelated ordinary people. One day, they suddenly believed, as if possessed, that through a ritual of murder and sacrifice, they could obtain eternal life. So they all became serial killers, starting indiscriminate killings. Not only killing, but also pulling out all the organs and sewing them into one body. Who would believe that? It doesn't make sense logically. One person perhaps, but, as a group behavior. Contagion. This is a bit like Contagion. That's right, I think so too. Contagious disease, it's possible they contracted a disease that, once infected, gives them the same crazy behavior pattern. Like zombies, they are infected by a virus, or mutate after being bitten. This line of thought is correct. But this mode of contagion isn't limited to zombies. There's another one that's more widely known. This time, we can start from this. There are records of the night demon of Eden in the Bible. But this is too thick, and without clues, it'll take forever to find anything. Don't you know people from the Protestant church? You could ask them. Right, we can get external help. Anna must know. Got a reply, professional and fast. The Bible is the highest theological classic of Christianity. It is the record and prophecy of Jehovah God's promise and salvation to his chosen people and all mankind. It is a biography about God and humanity. Voice message. Do you think it's Andersen's fairy tales or the Brothers Grimm collection? It's the little girl from the Protestant church, right? Sounds energetic, seems like she's recovered well. The focus of the Old Testament is the worship of the Lord's divinity. It's no wonder you don't know about it since you haven't delved into it before. There are stories about her in other places besides the Bible. In ancient Akkadian mythology, she is the incarnation of storms and natural disasters, an evil god who harms children, the goddess of night dreams and gentle breezes. In Jewish literature, she is a female demon who tempts humans and kills infants. In Michelangelo's The Creation of Adam, she is the serpent of original sin, the beginning of lust. Since the beginning of Judaism, this night god of Eden has been mentioned to some extent in both doctrine and literature. Su Chi, try to think. A vassal originating from religious doctrine, gradually enriching and creating a divine mage through folk tales and legends. Create one or even multiple ghost god anchors with the same name but different abilities. What does that make you think of? Asking me so suddenly, has everyone already guessed that 9981 is me? It's vampires. Vampires? Aren't those only in movies and TV shows? Newbie, you need to read more. The prototype and history of vampires can be traced back to a time before writing. Barbarians have a natural worship of blood. The easiest to understand is the custom of human sacrifice. Vampires evolved from this ancient blood worship. Initially, it was a demon in church propaganda tools. All the world's disasters could be blamed on it. It was a fragmented symbol. It wasn't a very serious matter originally, but after the Enlightenment, the appearance of Dracula established a specific anchor owner. Because of Dracula, vampires took advantage of the film industry and truly left their mark in history. Bram Stoker. So the characteristics of vampires are blood-sucking, immortality. These are probably all fantasies inherited from blood worship. Although vampires are definitely enough to be considered a mysterious entity of the previous era, the anchor of this mystery is too fragmented and there are too many ancestors. Cain, Lilith, Vlad III, Dracula. We still don't know whether the anchor gathered by this mystery forms ghosts and gods, creates transcendent people, or whether the holder dies and becomes the original owner. If it is the original owner, then is he in the hands of someone, and has he reached the level of a transcendent person? We don't know about these because there has never been a vampire group in Luadu, but the people in Fog City like this. There are many active vampire groups and professionals there. Tell us about them. A few years ago, I led the Fog City branch to destroy more than 30 vampire organizations and saw some of their methods. It is very similar to this, both use life, blood, organs, etc. as media. Perform a ritual to seek eternal life, transform into the image of the vampire and gain a longer life. In other words, this organ case is actually a mysterious ritual in vampire mode. They used the concept of blood worship to achieve immortality, and made the murderers believe that as the ritual progressed, gradually they approach immortality. But the murderers were deceived, because the ritual could only be anchored to one person. This person is most likely the instigator behind the organ case. The planner of this ceremony is the person who ultimately wants to achieve eternal life. Therefore, the only beneficiary of this ritual is the planner behind it. But how did he manage to instigate so many people to commit crimes simultaneously? Newbie, there's a concept in vampire mysticism called the first embrace. It's transforming people into their own kind through bloodsucking, making them obey their commands. The other party should have used a similar method to brainwash them. The mystic logic of vampires is really incredibly rigorous. After all, it's a mystery that has been built since primitive society, through thousands of years of struggle and evolution. The mystery of vampires is almost perfect. If there's a flaw, it's probably that it's too fractured and lacks a centralized beneficiary. Thankfully, there isn't one. Otherwise, vampire mysticism would definitely carry a terrifying transcendent being, and we'd all be in big trouble. In other words, the organ case happening in Luadu now is imitating, or rather, using this rule. This is a good example. I can refer to the mystic rules of vampires to improve 9981. By the way, I can see if I can reap some anchors from the organ case, like with the Great Tengu. So, directors, can you deduce the real purpose of the instigator? Reaping anchors or creating a ghost god? Ghost god. Of course it's a ghost god. The murderer's testimonies all point clearly to it. This person definitely wants to create a ghost god. Then, what's the motive? It's still uncertain. For now, we can only investigate along this line of thought. Only with new clues can we find a possible motive. Alright, let's all buckle down. Next, we need to stop the spread of the first embrace and find that instigator. Su Chi's home. With 2 bear kids outside, we can only hold the staff meeting here today. Camera head, what have you been up to lately? Let me tell you, I've been having a blast lately. It's very fulfilling, you can come along next time. Bouncing. Boss, are you satisfied with the reward? Cheese. That's good, let's cooperate sincerely. I forgot to tell you last time, if you want to deliver something, you can contact the funeral home. They know what to do. Burning away malice with fierce fire. The chaos has been eliminated. Luadu has returned to peace. The Descending God Society's file has been sealed. They've been dealt with. Fierce fire, that was the night we were saving people. You guys went to save people during the citywide fire. Let me tell you, that afternoon I received an enlightenment from Mr. Truth, and then big fire, took a picture, saw a strange. Strange, what? A person or a monster? Where did you see it? Can you take me there next time? I saw it by chance and took a picture. Who is this? It's too far to see clearly. Cheese. 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 Is it him? The photo is so blurry, how did you recognize him? Oh right, how could I forget him? The 4 people from the Descending God Society, Spirit Child died, carriage was captured, and the dog Spirit is under supervision at my house. As if he never existed. These garbled characters look like program code. I can analyze them and see, maybe there will be clues. This person's disappearance is indeed very strange, but the Descending God Society is destroyed. He can be put aside for now, there are more important things now. Provide clues, point to the truth. Provide clues. Point to the truth. Mr. Truth, I have some new information about this case. The 312 bodies discovered by the police department, the locations and suspects are all on this map. But the number of organs and bodies don't match, and there are the confessions of the already captured suspects. The testimony was just taken this afternoon. Black Gate only got it a few hours ago, and Nineheads already knows about it. That's all the information I have for now. The Night God of Eden. This thing. It's just vampires. How did she figure it out so quickly? How do you know? Cheese. I researched it. I even went abroad to see the process of managing vampires. If it wasn't for my brother forcing me later, I would have. Mr. Truth, according to Mask Face, there's definitely a big problem. Should we split up and investigate? Fate points to the complete truth. Yay! Each to their own abilities, purely until hard. I can solve the problem with the testimony, but I need enough bodies. The morgue is guarded. I can't get in. I need a favor from the boss. Cheese. Then we'll do it the old way. The funeral home will contact you. Give me as many as possible, and I can ask more clearly. And me. Mask face, give me a copy of the testimony too. I'll try to find more information. In exchange, I'll give you the new mysticism book I got. You two new friends, if I need help, you come too. Is there something fun? Are we looking for bodies or organs? What do they taste like? Their cooperation is becoming more and more skilled, which is great for me. With them, I can get real information faster than anyone else. And even possibly find the identity of the instigator directly. Surrender Way, the departing sky, searching for truth. Take me out to play. The TV tower, the amusement park, and the food street. I want to go to all of them. Go by yourself, I don't have time. You're the director here, you should show me around. Alice, this city is strange. What did you find? In Mist City, I can control the information in the underworld. Thanks to the rats lurking in the city, but in this city, some of them have lost contact with me. My ravens just told me that the rats here seem to have submitted to someone else. I can't intervene. You mean? The ubiquitous rats are the most core eyes and ears in the city. Without them, my control over city information will be greatly reduced. Don't you still have ravens? For me, this is a completely new city. Just having ravens isn't nearly enough. Do you know something? No, I don't know. You are a time-dependent person. You have more information than I can tell you. No, it can't. Something is wrong. What she meant was not that she didn't know, but that I couldn't know. So Alice might know where the rats are, but she can't tell me. It seems the waters of Luadu run deeper than I thought. What, are you useless without rats? Not necessarily. I can use other methods. I heard there are a lot of stray cats in Luadu. It's good that you have a plan. But why did you bring this thing along? What do you mean, this thing? You're the thing. I am the Great Emerald. Cough, cough. I'm just being cautious, maybe we'll need the power of the Emerald City. That's the worst case scenario. I hope it doesn't come to that. Hey, 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 squeak. Understood. Boss, we'll keep an eye on him. Hey Ku. The next day. Su-chi, we're here. This is the Morishima Art Museum. It looks quite impressive. Of course, I heard there are many priceless collections here. Senior, is that Mr. Morishima we're looking for? Let me see, there's a picture of him. That's right, it's him. Masayuki Morishima, the owner of the Morishima Art Museum, honorary chairman of the Oil Painting Collection Association, and the insured party this time. He's dressed quite stylishly. He's an artist, after all. Besides, we're not in the same circle, can you find any other information about him? It's difficult, we're not detectives, after all. But I can ask my friends in the legal circle, they've mentioned this person. This Mr. Morishima often hires lawyers. Several of the lawyers I know have represented him in lawsuits. It seems like this person has quite a few troubles. Famous people, let's go inside and take a look. Why are you stopping me? Seventh uncle. Seventh uncle. Seventh uncle. He said Jingja can't go in. Who said that? Do you know who I am? I'm sorry. Our art museum doesn't allow pets inside. What did you say? Dare to say it again. Sir, please calm down. I'm sorry, Mr. Jean. Xiao Wang, you go back first. I'll handle this. Manager, Mr. Jean, this kid doesn't know any better. Don't mind him. Who is this new VIP guest? My friend, surname Li, he takes his cat everywhere. Such an obedient cat, it won't be a problem even if it goes inside. Mr. Jean, please come in. I'll show you around our exhibition. Mr. Jean, please look, this abstract realist piece is by the greatest contemporary painter, Latte Cat. Senior, who is this Mr. Jean? I don't know, but looking at the manager's attitude towards him, he must be a well-known figure in the circle. This Mr. Jin's full name is Jean Qi. Who? He's a well-known agent in the collector's circle. The artworks he's entrusted to handle rarely fail. Ah. Mr. N, what are you doing here? Mr. Anderson. What are you doing here? There's an oil painting salon here today. I received an invitation, and I happened to see you at the door, so I followed you. Is this your friend? This is my former senior at the law firm, Shangjiren. This is, Mr. N, a famous collector. I met him before at a shrine belonging to a classmate's family. Hello, Attorney Shang. Hello, Mr. N. By the way, sir, do you know anything about oil painting collecting? I know a little, but I'm not an expert. Why? Do you need my help with something? Actually, there is something. Mr. Jean, the painting you're interested in is in Zone D, this way please. Hey, handsome, let's go. What are you looking at? Something interesting. Where is it? Is it valuable? It's not valuable. You wouldn't be interested. It's just my weird hobby. Let's go see something truly valuable. Mr. N, that's the situation. I understand, you suspect insurance fraud involving the theft of a famous painting. In that case, I'll give you an address. Go there and find this person. He's an expert in this field. Thank you, sir. I have other matters to attend to, so I won't disturb you any further. Please, take your time. Senior, shall we go visit the scene of the theft? The Witch's Dance, I've never seen this painting before. Have you heard of it? No. Based on the insured amount on the policy, this painting should be as famous as those world-renowned masterpieces and widely publicized. But why haven't Senior and I ever seen it or even heard of it? What do you think? Assuming the Morishima Art Museum is indeed committing insurance fraud. Then there are only two possibilities. First, the painting is real, but the theft is fake. Morishima pretended it was stolen, but the painting is still in his possession. Second, the theft is real, but the painting is fake. He bought off the appraisal expert or the escort guards, used a fake painting for the auction and exhibition, and then claimed it was stolen. But why did Morishima know in advance that the painting would be stolen? The evidence the insurance company obtained from the police doesn't have any related clues. That depends on whether Morishima told the police the truth. I think he probably didn't, Anne. Excuse me. You both look tired. Sir, have we met before? Of course not, how could I possibly know you? It's just that lately, many people like you, whose aura has nothing to do with art, have been appearing here. It's easy to tell. Isn't he just saying we don't understand art and are just bumpkins here to investigate the insurance fraud case? Regardless, we bought tickets to come in. All visitors are guests. Mr. Morishima, speaking to guests like this is unbecoming, isn't it? Fine, if you think people who are poking around everywhere with shifty eyes deserve to be called guests. Hee hee. Quickly pour our two guests a glass of water so they can slowly absorb the artistic atmosphere. How can people like this come to see an art exhibition? Do they even understand it? Hee hee, they're probably just here to take pictures and pretend, how funny. Su-chi Sr., don't mind him. He's deliberately doing this to make us leave quickly. The more he does this, the more it proves he has a problem. This way, please. Thank you, by the way, could you change it to a cup of coffee? My senior is a bit tired and needs a boost. That's enough. By the way, you didn't finish earlier, and what? I suspect this Masayuki Morishima has other secrets. Why do you say that? Because. This is my unique intuition. This is my intuition. Intuition. You're not some protagonist with special powers from a comic book. Senior, is there a possibility that I really am? Come on, let's take a look at this wall. There are no paintings hanging, so what's there to see? Just take a look around, maybe we'll find something. I'm using you as cover, otherwise, if I ran over to stare at the wall alone, it would be troublesome if I raised the suspicions of all these ghosts and gods. It's just a regular cement wall, unfinished industrial style. It's impossible. If it were just an ordinary wall, why would so many ghost gods be staring at it? There's definitely something fishy. Huh. This wall, it has a bit of a pungent smell. Cement dust. This is wall paint. Senior, give me the UV light. This wall might have been freshly painted not long ago. You can even discover that. Like I said, a unique intuition. You see, there's a faint outline. It would be more obvious if we turned off the lights and shined on it. Repainting is probably to hide some secret. That's right, I need to take a picture of this clue and provide it to the insurance company. Senior, wait for me. Hey. Where are you going? This guy is always so mysterious. I'm back. What's he need a cup of water and a spade for? What are you doing? If you get caught, there will be trouble. It's okay, Senior, just wait and see. Hey, what are you doing? Senior, cover me, just a few minutes. Are you crazy? That's damaging other people's property, you'll have to pay for it. Security. Security. There's a madman scraping the wall, quickly stop him. Got it. There's something underneath that was deliberately covered up. It seems I was right. Isn't this the usual method of thieves in detective novels? Wait, I'm sorry, listen to my explanation. What are those two doing? I don't know, maybe he has a mental problem. Hey, stop it. Ouch. You. Ah. Su-Chi, stop it. According to Article 222 of Luadu's Public Security Administration Punishment Law, physical assault results in detention. I didn't know you were so skilled. Hee, after all, I've been through hellish training from ladies. Dealing with 2 security guards is a piece of cake. What exactly do you want? You know why we're here, so you should know what we want to do. Mr. Morishima, I don't think I need to tell you what's behind this wall paint, right? Director Morishima, if you think I'm vandalizing without cause, you can call the police. What are you waiting for? Call more security guards, throw them out. You don't dare. No problem, I've already called for you. Hello, this is the Luadu Police Department. I want to report a case. There may be a fraud case happening here at the Morishima Art Museum. Someone is trying to destroy evidence. Gloomy. Fraud? What's going on? I don't know, let's wait and see. Do you know what you're doing? Director Morishima, you can talk after the police arrive. Some more people, kick them out. There are quite a few well-known figures in the circle watching. We are commissioned by the insurance company to negotiate with you, Director. Are you kicking us out because you have a guilty conscience? I'm kicking you out because of your impoliteness and rudeness. Then explain what this thing on the wall is. We discovered relevant clues, of course. We need to tell you and the police to avoid causing you losses. Don't you think so? Then I should thank you. Oh. The police seem to have arrived. Who reported the case? It was me. What happened here? It's like this, the Morishima Art Museum has been threatened. Threatened? Why did you say it was fraud when you reported the case? Please take a look here first. There are words on the wall behind. Can anyone explain what's going on? I just discovered it. I suspect it was left by the thieves, so I reported it to the police. Do you think we should scrape off this paint and take a look? This is indeed suspicious. Who is in charge here? It's me, I'm the director of the museum, Masayuki Morishima. Director Morishima, we need to remove this layer of paint. We need your cooperation, please take a look and sign here. This. I think Director Morishima will definitely agree, after all, this concerns his and the museum's reputation, unless he's involved with the thieves. Of course I agree. Morishima agreed quite readily. I thought there would be some pushback. After all, so many people have seen it. He can't hide it. Not agreeing will only increase suspicion on him. Wait, this is. It's the white whale. They steal, that's fine, but why do they have to be so extra with these theft notices? If the other party is prepared, won't they be unable to succeed? In order to make a name for themselves, increase the difficulty of the theft. Let the world know their abilities so they can demand a higher price when fencing the goods. How do you know so much? I happened to see it in the newspaper. Mr. Anderson's newspaper has been reporting on this organization recently. I just glanced at it, I didn't expect it to be useful now. Since there was a theft notice, why didn't Morishima call the police? We'll know more once we take it back for questioning. Director Morishima, please explain what this is and why you were covering it up. Well, officers, we thought it was just a prank. So you chose not to report it and covered it up. Oh right, since there was a theft notice, you could insure the painting. Even if it was really stolen, you'd get a huge insurance payout. That's slander. That painting is worth much more than the insurance money. In that case, there's another possibility. The painting you sent to auction was a fake all along. The painting you sent is a fake. You're committing insurance fraud. That's slander. You have no proof. Mr. Masayuki Morishima, regarding your concealment of criminal evidence and large insurance policy, you need to come with us to the police station to assist with the investigation. My lawyers will be here soon. You can't do anything to me. You wait, you'll pay for what you did today. Calling the police again and gathering so many people, isn't this a bit too high profile? We have no choice. They could destroy the White Whale's notice at any time. Only by making a big scene can we preserve the evidence as much as possible. But these are just clues. They can't be used as proof of his insurance fraud. That's right, so we need to find the key evidence while he's being taken away for investigation. Where do we find it? We can't just go find the White Whale and ask them to testify, can we? We can't find the White Whale, of course. But we can go find the person who helped Morishima make the fake. The director of the Morishima Art Museum was taken away by the police on suspicion of insurance fraud. Meanwhile, Morishima's legal team is heading to the police station. Morishima won't be in there for long. His lawyers will bail him out soon. Senior, can you contact the insurance company to sue him? That should buy us some time. I doubt it. They know Morishima has connections in the prosecutor's office. He'll use his usual countersuit tactics to accuse the insurance company of damaging his reputation. In other words, without solid evidence, the insurance company probably won't sue Morishima. Exactly. Then we need to hurry. We don't have much time. Husk. Husk, Husk. Who is speaking? Husk. Husk, it sounds like someone's calling, and the source of the sound is, me. My body, my deep sea. That voice, it seems to be calling me to look at this place. Let's go, there is nothing good to see. But there seems to be nothing wrong with these two people. Su-chi, what are you looking at? Nothing. Let's go. The voice is gone, although I don't know what's going on, my deep sea isn't stable right now. For safety's sake, it's best not to delve too deeply into such unknowns. But what's so important about the direction it's telling me to look at? Hey! Let's go. What exactly are you looking at? Is there anything special about those two men? You look so bewitched, could it be? No. I was wondering if his cat carrier could fit our dog. Arleya. Why do you want me to look there? Luadu University Town. The artistic atmosphere here is still very rich. Su-Chi, the navigation says we're nearby. The address that Mr. N gave us earlier should be right here. Who are you? Collector Mr. N introduced me to find store manager Tion here. That's me. What do you want? To buy paintings, of course. Come in. What style do you want, which master? Our painters are all top students from the Fine Arts Academy next door. The quality is absolutely guaranteed. Top students from Luadu Fine Arts Academy painting fakes. Isn't that a bit of a waste? Artists also need to eat. Although the essence of making money with art is wallowing in a mud pit, as long as you can make money, who cares which is more elegant? Store manager Tion, we want to commission the most professional fakes. I told you, we are very professional. What we want is the kind of work that can fool professional appraisal organizations, you understand my meaning. Just what kind of background do you two have? You're definitely not here to buy oil paintings. Speak. What exactly is your background? We were seen through so quickly. We're lawyers. Masayuki Morishima is currently facing a fraud lawsuit. We're here to understand the situation. Fraud lawsuit? Don't even think about escaping. If you're an accomplice and you flee, the consequences will be very serious. I'm not trying to run. I'm just an introducer. I didn't even take a commission fee. There isn't a law to implicate me, right? Is that so? Do you dare say you only did this one deal? Do you dare say you didn't take money for every deal? What do you mean? It seems the store manager's memory isn't very good, so I'll help you recall. First, the Left Bank Art Museum. The second National Art Exhibition. Also, the previous International Art Auction. All right. Stop talking. I can introduce you. I'll contact him. You wait here. Not bad, senior. Your aura just now was very similar to Attorney Dushin. No wonder you could intimidate this old fox. After all, I worked under the teacher for so long. I've learned by observation. 10 minutes later. He's home. I'll take you there. But you need to wear this. Luadu University Town Alley. Senior, if we're seen by people on the road like this, we'll be on the social news. Don't worry, there aren't many people on this road. This is his request. He must keep his address confidential. He thinks blindfolding us will prevent the address from being exposed. This won't be difficult for me. I'll find it for you in minutes when we get back. Lao Li, open the door. It's me. Come in. You can take off your blindfolds. Why are you here now? And you brought two strangers. Is there something urgent? It's like this, these two guests are looking for you. They want to buy oil paintings. I'm not accepting commissions recently. You can leave. No, we're actually here to buy paintings. Buy paintings? Yes, buy paintings. Buy your paintings. If you want to buy paintings, take your time. If there's anything you like, tell me. This one is quite nice. Why don't you sell your own paintings directly? No one wants to collect the works of an unknown artist, and I don't want it to become just a decoration. So you sign someone else's name on your paintings? You're probably not really here to buy paintings, are you? We're lawyers. We're commissioned by the insurance company to investigate the theft of The Witch's Dance. Did you paint that painting? What? That painting was stolen? Yes, and Masayuki Morishima is suspected of insurance fraud using that painting and has been taken away by the police. He said it was just an auction this time. If I knew it was insurance fraud, I wouldn't have agreed no matter what. This time. So he's helped Morishima forge paintings more than once. From the sound of it, this could be a breakthrough. Mr. Lawyer, Morishima asked me to paint 3 paintings. He said my style was very similar to Dolly's and could pass for the real thing. He took the paintings from me and, using his status as a top authority expert in the circle, fabricated a painting that Dallo never released through several research papers. After whipping up everyone's curiosity, he'd, coincidentally, discover it, and then it would be auctioned. Wait. Are you saying that Masayuki Morishima forged the authenticity of the painting? That painting insured for a huge sum, the so-called masterpiece, The Witch's Dance, doesn't actually exist. You're saying that The Witch's Dance wasn't a copy you made, but something you created yourself? That's right. I created it using Dowell's style. Dream Sea City and Red Reef were the same. Morishima made a lot of money from this. It's the ultimate irony. The so-called masterpiece that collectors rave about was actually created by a penniless painter. They'd rather chase after an undiscovered work by a famous artist than a painting by an unknown, never considering that the two are actually the same. Every place that claims to be high-minded is just lies for fame and profit. Your works and efforts allow others to receive praise and adoration, while you're forced to hide in the shadows. Are you really okay with that? The same painting, with my name, is just waste paper. With Dallow's name, it's auctioned off at astronomical prices. This is my ancestral home. To realize my dream, I mortgaged it, hoping to use that money and my talent to become famous. But no matter how good the work, because I'm just a nobody, no one cared. Soon, the money was gone. I couldn't pay back the loan. Debt collectors came every day. I didn't know what to do. Maybe dying would be better. After all, to be a famous artist, you have to be dead first. Just when I was at my wit's end, Morishima came. The money he offered was enough to redeem my house and allow me to pursue art without worrying about food and clothing for the rest of my life. So, my cooperation with him started like this, and continued until now. In that case, why are you telling us this? Aren't you afraid of Morishima causing you trouble? He's been arrested now, right? I might be implicated too. So my collaboration with him is over. Anne. You're right. I'm not okay with it. I still hope someone will know the truth, know who the real author of those artworks is. Morishima Art Museum, 3 p.m. Who would have thought that this priceless painting, Red Reef, was also created by Lao Li? Who? Sorry, I kept you waiting. Senior, your hand. I fell on the way. It's nothing. It took you so long to get something. Did you meet a pretty lady? Hey. What kind of attitude is that towards your senior? Be careful, I'll tell Teacher Dushin when we get back. Once we take a picture of this painting, we can send the information and clues we found to the insurance company. What will they do? I'm not sure. Our job is done anyway. How they handle it isn't our concern. I think given Morishima's status and influence, it'll probably be a settlement. Burning bridges isn't good for anyone. Anyway, this matter is concluded. The truth won't be exposed to the public. After all, the art world thrives on collective effort. Exposing forgery scandals is like smashing everyone's rice bowl. Unless he wants to destroy this industry and start anew. I think the lines you copied here aren't quite right. Look, Dallow's lines are very light. You're right, but I find one thing quite strange. Dali's painting lines are always thicker, rarely this light. But this painting's lines are generally lighter. Perhaps this was his unstable early style, which better reflects his changing thoughts and improving skills. The students are studying their idol's masterpiece, but how would they know? There's no so-called change in style. It's just a fake. A thoroughly fake that misleads observers. Art is the relic of human spirit and thought, a record of history, learning material for future generations. Those who deceive the world with fake paintings, fabricating history for immediate gain. Completely misleading, like those two students just now. If a tree's roots are crooked from the start, it will eventually fall. Only the right direction can lead to a correct life. Senior, why such a sudden profound realization? Just a spontaneous feeling. The art museum matter is concluded. Let's go. Don't be in a rush, Senior. I have another question. What is it? Who are you really? Mr. Hawk posing as my senior? Who exactly are you? Stop messing around, let's go. Don't be in such a rush to leave. Su-Chi, where are you? I was knocked unconscious when I went out, and now I'm at the police station. Are you? I'm fine, Senior. I'll come get you after I've taken care of everything here. Alright, now tell me, who exactly are you? Quite a strong grip, of course, I'm your senior, Shangjiren. Then who's on the other end of the phone? That's a ghost. You're trying to stir things up. Even if the one on the other end is really a ghost, you're no good either. When did you start suspecting me? Hate. What kind of attitude is that towards your senior? Be careful, I'll tell Teacher Dushin when we get back. The real senior would have slapped me directly instead of acting like a sissy and saying, I hate it. I'll ask you again, who exactly are you, and why are you pretending to be senior here? Don't worry, I'm not targeting you. I'm here for the Morishima Art Museum. Using you was just a convenience. Of course. I'm also a little interested in you. In me? Have we met before? Of course not. I just saw you online. The Tengu live stream of the beheading cycle, weren't you in it? That time, to harvest anchors, I did post a self-directed and acted video online. But he's looking for me based on that, and it seems like he's implying something. What exactly are you trying to say? Or, what do you want? Sorry, I don't have time to chat with you today. I'm a little reluctant to part ways. That pattern, you're a member of the White Whale. See you next time. If there is a next time. You. Oh. There's been a car accident. Someone's been hit. Someone's been hit. Call the police and an ambulance. Oh my God, it's a young man. This thing is a bit interesting. Luadu Central Hospital. What's going on with this? Car accident, died on the spot. His waist was cut in half, and the brake was crushed beyond repair. Come, sign here for the handover. Be careful when moving it, it's very fragmented. Why don't you help me move it before you go? It's quite scary. It's too busy today. There are several fights being treated. They say 2 gangs fought over a painting. Huh. I thought I heard something. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Oh my God. Help. It's a zombie. This is impossible. An hour ago, you were in 2 pieces. This is beyond my comprehension. How did you do it? Huh. Oh no, how should I explain this to him? Medieval magic. Alien possession. Human gene experiments. That, good body, great base. It's amazing, it's amazing. Please, you must stay here. You will make an incredible contribution to our medical advancement. Doctor, please calm down a little. I'm not what you think. Su-Chi. Sir, you're here. Doctor, nice to meet you. I'm Su-Chi's guardian. You're his guardian. Do you know, it's unbelievable just now, I know. Don't worry. I'd like you to take a look at this. Okay. Sir, are those 2 doctors all right? The little girl's lighter can permanently alter a person's cognition and memory. They won't remember anything about you. Oh right, and the 2 doctors from the morgue earlier. Don't worry, I took care of them before I came to see you. There's one more thing. Just now, the Morishima Art Museum burned down. What? Burned down? Yes, all the artifacts inside were reduced to ashes. And you were in a car accident nearby. This is no coincidence. So, you need to tell me in detail what exactly happened today. It was like this with old Li. Then I discovered that someone was impersonating my senior, Shang Jiren. He has a white whale tattoo on his hand. He must be a member of that international theft ring, and I'm sure he knows something about the mysterious world. This confirms that White Whale is definitely an organization of mystics. The Luadu headquarters has long suspected this, but there was no proof. Now you're a witness. Cough cough cough. I rushed over as soon as I got the call from the hospital, so I didn't bring any chocolate. Come on, let's get you something to eat first to replenish your energy. I feel much better. Burp. Let me see the hand that was injured. Only this little finger has not recovered, as if my divine object suddenly failed when it reached here. Try moving it and tell me how it feels. It feels like the finger is still there, but it was thrown away with a string tied to it and cannot be found. This restraint makes my divine object unable to function. I used to wonder if the white whale stole my finger. But why do they want this? It doesn't make sense. It can't be a white whale. They are a group of art thieves, not body lovers. It's not a solution for you to be short of it all the time. I'm going to buy something, you wait here. Okay. Sorry for the long wait. Sir, this bag contains. You'll know in a moment. Come on, put your hand here. Okay, okay. We're about to get started. Don't be nervous, it's going to be okay. This is a ritual formation of the kingdom system, but I have no idea what it does. Asashi, Mfukblin, BFSN. Wadagwa. Oops. Sir, what's wrong? We need to tell the director immediately. A troublesome person has come to Luadu. We need to inform the director. A troublesome guy has come to Luadu. A troublesome person? What do you mean? You can't know about this yet. I need to discuss it with the director first. But we'll find your finger as soon as possible to prevent him from using it for some unsavory rituals. I understand. Back then, the Kashinkai cursed me to death using only one of my coins and a photo. If my finger becomes a medium for curses this time, it will only be more terrifying and troublesome than the Inagami, especially since we have no idea what the other party's intentions are. Then let's hurry. You should head back to the Black Gate right now. Sit down, sit down. Although it's urgent, it's not so urgent that we can't wait a minute. Let's deal with this problem first. Saf, Nrigio. It's restored. Amazing. It's exactly like the original, but it lacks feeling, like a prop. Exactly, it's just a prop, just to help you avoid some trouble in your daily life. Especially to keep your friends from asking too many questions. That's true, they're all quite troublesome. Secondly, you need to eat something quickly. You look no better than a ghost right now. Do you want to order some pig liver? Bird's nest soup with red dates is also good. You need to replenish your blood. Sir, I'm just injured, not confining. Hotel Luadu Kenshan District. This store is very famous. Let's go in and take a look. It's very expensive and famous. The savings of both of us combined couldn't even afford one bag. Cough, cough, their expensive items are worth the price. After all, you can't find two completely identical people in the world, nor can you find two completely identical sets of skin and bones. Hakuya, a global fashion chain store that recently opened in Luadu. The headquarters is in Fog City, and the brand is very niche. It often uses elements like skeletons, organs, flesh, and skin as selling points, and the workmanship is quite realistic. So realistic that it's like they're made with real, human skin and bones. Such a bizarre and uncanny design makes ordinary customers shudder, but it has attracted many niche enthusiasts. And the most mysterious thing about Hakuya is its owner. He's a famous designer in the international fashion circle, but this person has never shown his face in public. In the eyes of ordinary people, he's just a terrifying and beautiful mystery. Luadu's fashion sense is terrible. I can't stand it. Lord's Gate of St. Peter, I have sinned. Please hear my repentance. And open the path of atonement for me. Finally back, the air here is much more comfortable. Humming, go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Hakuya Fog City Branch. The teleportation array on the door is truly a wonderful thing. No matter where I am, I can instantly return to Fog City. This is my place of inspiration, the source of masterpieces, the birthplace of great works. Being with those lowly creatures outside makes me want to vomit every moment. Now time, Fog City time, 5 p.m., 5 p.m. exactly. It's time to work. I got a great item today. Inspiration is pouring into my mind. My God, this is a miracle, this is a treasure left by God. I will polish you well. You will become the most outstanding piece in my work. And then, I will reach the pinnacle, become unparalleled. Where are my lawyers? You can't keep me from seeing my lawyers. Get your supervisor here. I want to file a complaint. He's still so arrogant even in this place, not a single word of truth. It's so frustrating. Does having money and connections mean he can escape? Where are they? Give me my phone. I want to see my lawyers. If this drags on any longer, we'll have to release him. It's too early to talk about releasing him. The arrogance on the surface is just to hide the fear inside. This kind of person is actually the easiest to deal with. Mr. Beitang. With a great one like you at the CCAC, we don't have to worry about him not talking. Go prepare a late-night snack. You'll be busy tonight. You're back so late again, did you bring anything good to eat? All you think about is eating. Why aren't you asleep yet at this hour? Look, isn't Ship Girl eating right now? Why are you in such a mess? Did you lose a fight? What's wrong? Right, since the Inu spirit was a heretical priest before, she can use my personal items to find me through a ritual array. Then maybe we can find my finger too. It's like this, I accidentally lost some parts today. How is it? Can you find it? No, I can't find it. I can feel that your finger is still there. It hasn't been destroyed, but I can't track it. Back then, you could find me directly with just a coin. How come now that I'm sitting right here, you can't even find my finger? Is the ritual array wrong or has your ability declined? It has nothing to do with any of that. My ritual array can only find people and things within Luadu, but your finger is no longer in Luadu. Not in Luadu. The one who took my finger, is from a force outside Luadu. It's my turn, I'll go here. Counselor, today's car accident should be an assassination attempt targeting Su Chi, if he didn't have a divine item to recover. We'd have another gray chess piece. Your new recruit doesn't seem too smart. Who would go to such great lengths to kill him? What happens to our Luadu branch is none of your business. Oh. Mr. Anderson, are you sure the person who took Su Chi's finger is the bone collector? There's no mistake. The clues from my ritual array very clearly point to him. Corpse house, then let me go there. It only took 2 hours to find out the answer. He is indeed a gold medal lawyer. He is not a man of integrity to begin with, and he will say anything if you put him under a little pressure. This Morishima is really in collusion with the White Whale. He is very good at directing and acting in his own play. This must not be his first offense, right? Ask yourself, my compensation does not include previous cases. White Whale and I reached an agreement. He was responsible for the preview and the theft, and I helped him make the matter bigger. After the incident, the insurance company's compensation would belong to me. He sold the paintings on RGE. It's easy to understand that Bai Jing wanted to publicize his theft in order to sell the painting at a high price, but why did he also share the money from selling the painting with Morishima Masayuki? It seems that money is not the White Whale's first priority, but for a theft gang like them, what else can they pursue if not money? White Whale also mentioned to Morishima a god with horns. What is their relationship with this god? Or is there someone else behind this incident? Luadu Sanshan District. Why is Haya closing so early today? It usually stays open until late at night. Huh? Why is there a child here? This is not the place for you. Go home. Let's go, let's go. It's not me who should go home, but you. Anne, come out. I'm talking about you too. You've been following me secretly all the way. Don't hide. Ha ha ha, he stole our newbie's finger in broad daylight, so I should personally come and avenge him. Hee hee, I am also a party involved, right? Since you insist on following me, man, then give me a higher level of Dmurium. Because this person is extremely dangerous and brutal, unlike any opponent you have encountered before. Cloud Nerd, finally let me find you. I must make a decision this time. Check the surroundings for any problems. Don't let ordinary people near this place. Go, break his array. Alright, his surveillance system is destroyed. Let's get ready. Hakuya Fog City Branch. It's the trace of a rare restorative divine item having been used. And there's still residual power left in it. I should have waited for that mystic to die completely and taken the overflowing divine item before leaving. But it's okay, this much is enough to make the price go up dozens of times. Luadu entrance. Intruder. Luadu entrance. Intruder. Ha! Who dares disturb my elegant artistic creation? Let me see who's courting death. Go in, be careful. Watch out. Oliver. You filthy thing who attacks from the shadows, come out. Counselor Oliver, are you all right? Leave this to me, you take care of Oliver. Okay, what is that? A demon god? This doesn't look like a demon god. It's a monster stitched together by a bone collector using evil methods. Huh. No need to be alarmed, it's just a stand-in. Nail it down. Done, let's go in. I didn't know Counselor Oliver was so skilled. It's not easy to become a counselor. So this is what Hakuya looks like inside. It's so creepy. Do customers actually come here? Of course, he has quite a few customers. Search around, be careful of the furniture in the store. These items, are they like the demon god furniture from the school before? You can see it. Oh my. Not bad, rookie. My apprentice, of course, is no less. I was wondering who was so eager to die. It's my little cute Oliver. Heh, it seems you've forgotten. The feeling of this bone whip on your body. He's the bone collector. Blackgate is really improving, directly going for a home invasion. But it's understandable, after all, the current counselor of Fog City is the top dog in a gang of thieves. I wouldn't dare call myself the top dog. If I could really meet Mr. Fagin's standards. Would I have spent so many years without finding your cramped bone hiding hole? But you, why did you become a thief? Don't compare me to you rats in the gutter. The dirty act of stealing will stain the purity of art. Since the artist said so, why don't you return what you took? What are you talking about? The finger you stole from this kid. Impossible. How are you still alive? Naturally, your white whale failed. Asking this question, it seems you don't have much of a brain. If the Black Gate doesn't teach you the etiquette of speaking and acting, I don't mind doing it for them. Are you all right? Never mind, it seems I have no choice but to fight today. Meanwhile. So that newbie followed Oliver to find the bone collector. He's a handful. Aren't you going to bring him back? Shahrazad went along, so they shouldn't be at a disadvantage. But there's something Oliver and I have never quite understood. Using biological tissue to create utensils and weapons, sealing souls in objects. These are already beyond the scope recorded in the Book of Kingdoms. He can't be a mystic. I've had contact with him and can confirm that he's not a seal keeper either. It's very likely that this bone collector isn't simply human or a ghost god. Three against one and we didn't gain the upper hand. He's definitely different from the previous opponents. Fighting like this won't lead to anything. I'll make an exception today and make a deal with you. You return the finger to Su Chi, and we'll let you go today, how about it? Let me go. That's the best joke I've heard this year. But you've reminded me, I also have a deal to make with you. I want this kid. You give him to me. Impossible. Don't be so quick to refuse. Don't you want to know where Nancy, whom you've been searching for 100 years, really is? This deal is very worthwhile for you. As long as you give him to me, I'll find Nancy myself. You must hand over Su Chi's finger today. Since you refuse to cooperate, I can only inflict a small punishment. No. Can't breathe. Su Chi. What's wrong? Transfer damage. Let go of him. Don't be rash, Su Chi's finger is in his hand. If he goes crazy, he'll kill Su Chi. Don't provoke him. Then what do we do? Just watch him be tortured to death. Why is there such a strong wind suddenly? This power, it's so strong. Huh? What tricks are you playing? Why is there a door here? Excuse me, is this Luadu? This is your graveyard, no matter who you are, you will all die here today. Do you know her? Su Chi. Human ghost. Damage transfer, something that doesn't flow. Let go of him. Ha 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 ha, with just you. You overestimate yourself. Hand over his finger. Huff, dream on. I'm going to turn you into a little leather bag too. There's another one. The grand design is not yet complete. Do not provoke trouble. The dog I raised isn't obedient. I've caused you trouble. I'll take him away for personal training. Everyone, we'll meet again another day. How are you? Are you feeling better? I'm fine now. Come on, let's hurry back. Wait a minute, counselor. Thank you for saving me just now. My name is Su Chi, what should I call you? You're. Diff. Cough, cough. I told you to keep a low profile recently. Why are you still so impulsive? Do you not want your grand design anymore? Black Gate is nothing to fear. If it wasn't for that troublesome woman today, none of them would have left alive. That woman's methods are not simple. Even I would have difficulty withstanding it a second time. It's best not to confront her. You just stay in Fog City. Black Gate can't find this place. Don't run around. Also, that boy missing a finger is very useful to me. You must not touch him, or don't blame me for being rude. Phut, you really think you're a god? You're just like me, neither human nor ghost. Whether it's people from the Black Gate or that woman, they're all great raw materials for beautiful artworks. I absolutely can't miss it. Counselor, we're back. Next time you sneak out, we'll definitely teach you a lesson. Alice and I were so worried we couldn't sleep all night. We discussed it for a whole night and think this teacher should be an awakened human ghost. Although ordinary human ghosts may unintentionally reveal their ghost god form, they don't know they are ghost gods and can't use their abilities. In that case, Xiaoya and the others should also be ordinary human ghosts who haven't awakened. So as long as we're careful not to trigger their feeding logic, they shouldn't be a big threat. Can I take your picture? Shall we feed the together to see? But the bone teacher hides his ghost god form very well, which shows that he can perfectly control the power of ghost gods. A human ghost who has both human consciousness and logical thinking, as well as the abilities of a ghost god, is much more dangerous than a ghost god. We must deal with it as soon as possible. That's because you're too weak. Didn't they say a big shot came and beat him up? By the way, rookie, do you know the lady who helped you last night? She was wearing a mask. She disappeared after hitting me. I'm also confused. Looking at the ritual array she manipulated, she should be a mystic of the alchemy school. However, I haven't seen such a strong alchemist in hundreds of years. Luadu Municipal College. It's been 3 days. That person suddenly appeared and then suddenly disappeared. I can't find any trace. Who is she? She punched me as soon as we met. I haven't offended any woman. Wait. Could it be her? Class, before class ends, I have an announcement. Let me introduce the new chemistry teacher. Hello students, my name is Lin Wei. It's nice to meet you all. Please take care of me in the future. Iin Wei. Luadu Municipal College CG. If meeting Lin Wei at the Corpse Masters was a coincidence, then what happened today was definitely aimed at me. The new chemistry teacher is so beautiful. Yeah, and her lessons are great too. What's her purpose in coming to me? It definitely can't be as simple as just giving me a beating, especially after the big trouble I caused before. Whatever, as long as Lin Wei can forgive me, she can beat me up as much as she wants. It's been so long since school ended, why hasn't she come out yet? Goodbye, Teacher Lin. Goodbye. Come out. Hee, wife. Hey, I'm not your wife. Please call me Teacher Lin from now on. Yes, what happened before was my fault. I shouldn't have made work my whole life, shouldn't have been stubborn, and shouldn't have driven while exhausted. Knowing you were wrong now is meaningless. Lin Wei, don't go. I have something important to ask. How did you get here? I mean to this world. Can we go back? And how did you recognize me? I naturally have ways to find you. As for the rest, you're not qualified to ask. Also, don't use such affectionate tones when talking to me. I have nothing to do with you anymore. You're just my tool now, nothing more. Tool. Didn't you come to Loda to find me so we could figure out how to go back together? Find you? Go back together? I'll never forgive you. If it wasn't because this matter required you, I would have killed you a long time ago. Then what do you need me to do? I'm sorry for what happened in the past. I'll do my best no matter what. I know I can't make up for the mistakes I made in the past, but even if it's just a little, I want to compensate you. Su-Chi, I'm looking for our child. My unborn child is still alive in this world. What did you say? Our child, he's still alive. Lin Wei disappeared again. I don't have a chance to apologize to her for what happened before after asking her about the child. Newbie. I know who that woman might be. The woman we met at the Corpse Masters. Who is she? I specifically asked an acquaintance from the alchemy school, and guess what? She said that woman might be the founder of the alchemy school thousands of years ago. Founder? No wonder you're so strong. Thank you, ma'am. Although Lin Wei's identity is ridiculous, but when you think about it, even I have been reborn as a mysterious person in Luadu, commanding 9981. Lin Wei founded the alchemy school. It seems nothing is impossible that our children are still alive. Regarding the child, Lin Wei said the only clue was that he was taken away, and I was the key to finding him. Why am I the key? Su-Chi. Teacher Du Shen, why are you here? Founder of Du Shen Law Firm. I just finished my work and saw you when I passed by. I called you twice but you didn't respond. What's wrong? Are you worried about something? It's nothing, I just lost something and I'm trying to figure out how to find it. What did you lose? Did you lose it at the law firm? I'll help you find it. It's okay, I'll find it myself. By the way, I haven't been in touch with Mr. Shang Jiren since I came back from the art museum. Have you met him? He asked me for a few days off and was supposed to come to work today, but I waited for a whole day and he didn't show up. I felt a little uneasy and was about to go to check on him. Then I'll go with you. Senior Shang. Senior Shang. Are you home? Strange, why doesn't Xiao Shang lock the door? Senior Shang's house is so tidy that there is almost no sign of anyone living there. Indeed, the dust on the table is not thin. This house has been unoccupied for some time. My senior's coat is still here. What on earth was he doing? He didn't even have time to put on his coat. And there is one thing that is not normal. The senior said that he lives with his girlfriend, but there is no makeup in the house, which is not right. Xiao Qi, you are very observant. You have made a lot of progress. Thank you, teacher. But where is Senior Shang? Is he in trouble with Morishima? We need to call the police. Hello, yes, I am. Say it again. Okay, we'll be there soon. Su Chi, let's go to the hospital. The police said Naohito, he, might be there. Luadu Municipal Hospital. Please accept our condolences. Thank you for coming to help identify the deceased. May I ask where he was found? Senior. On the mountains outside the city, the forensic doctor determined that he had been dead for more than 4 days. Because he was exposed to the wilderness, the body's face was damaged. We only found your law firm's business card in his pocket. Do you know why he went into the wilderness alone? He called in sick 5 days ago and hasn't been in contact since. He's usually very reclusive and doesn't seem like the type to go hiking. What about you? When was the last time you saw him? I went to the Morishima Art Museum with my senior 5 days ago to do an investigation. I talked to him on the phone that afternoon and haven't been able to reach him since. Okay. If you think of any new clues, please contact us immediately. May I ask, was his body complete? Or rather, were any of his organs missing? How did you know? Please don't be alarmed. He assisted lawyer Beitang with the police inquiry into the organ murders, so he's quite sensitive. You guessed right. His kidney is missing. Another organ case. Su Chi's home. You're back. Do you want to watch TV together? No, thanks. A girl with a head that might fall off came looking for you today. She saw me and Ship Girl, didn't say anything, and ran away crying. Okay. What's wrong with him today? He's in a bad mood. Senior. It's still hard to accept that Senior is gone. He was always good to me, even though I'm just a student doing odd jobs at the law firm. He was willing to take me along on cases and help me. He wasn't just a senior I met through work, he was also one of my few friends in this world. A few days ago, we were investigating cases together. But now, he's a mutilated and incomplete corpse. Why was he chosen as a target for murder? Was it random? The organ case victims are increasing, and the impact is growing. Even people around me are in danger. Who will be next? No. I need to speed up the investigation. I can't let Senior die in vain, and I can't let these murders continue. Based on the time of death, Senior died after being impersonated by the white whale, and the white whale was instructed by the bone collector. The bone collector can't escape responsibility. It's so late, this is the only way to contact them. First flame, divine item, embers of transference, eternity. A leak? Where is this water coming from? Mr. Truth has given a new clue. I need to ask a few more bodies. Bone collector. Bone collector. Bad guy. Bad guy. The message has been successfully delivered. Next, it's up to my followers. Don't disappoint me. Fog City Bone House Headquarters. You seem to have suffered a great loss. That old fool, Morishima Masayuki, has confessed. He's too cowardly and weak to withstand interrogation. Tomorrow, the news of Morishima Masayuki colluding with our white whale to defraud insurance will spread all over the streets. He's completely finished. Good. I hate this kind of trash who calls themselves artists but has no respect for art. So that's why you went back to the art museum after getting the painting and secretly left that theft declaration on the wall. I also wanted to expand the influence of the white whale. Isn't this your goal? To make the name of the white whale known to everyone. That's right. You, the white whale organization, my identity as a designer, and the bone house, the things you've brought me, and the meaning behind it, are what I want most. Ha ha ha. However, the exposure of Morishima's crimes may have a negative impact on the white whale. After all, Witch's Dance isn't even considered a quality piece. Don't worry, no matter how much Morishima Masayuki confesses, or what crime he's charged with, the fact that he forged artworks will definitely not be exposed. After all, the art world, which reeks of money, cannot withstand scrutiny. The collapse of trust will completely destroy this industry. The same goes for us. Anyone who dares to betray me must die. Anyone who dares to betray me must die. Listen. When did I betray you? Su Chi. That guy is clearly still alive, but you told me he was dead. Impossible. I saw him get crushed by a truck. Unless some mysterious power helped him, otherwise, he couldn't have survived. Could it be because of his restorative divine item? That divine item can actually bring people back to life. If I get it, I won't have to fear anyone. Even that alchemy woman won't be a threat. I'll give you one more chance. Bring me Su Chi's body, otherwise. Cough, cough, otherwise what? You want my life? Very well, I accept your suggestion. You're truly a madman. But, his existence doesn't affect us, why must you kill him? Because of his meddling, a batch of antique furniture I carefully crafted was destroyed by Black Gate. If you kill him, you'll become sworn enemies with Black Gate. They won't let you go, why bother? What is Black Gate? I want to be the greatest artist, whoever stands in my way must die. Don't make me wait too long. My patience is limited. Luadu Commercial Street. Luadu is gradually recovering from the Great Fire of the Kashinkai. Despite the horrifying organ case, due to the strong information blockade, it doesn't seem to have affected Luadu's current stability. But even the tightest security has cracks, and some related information and rumors have begun to spread among the underground circles of Luadu. I heard there's a serial killer in Luadu who has killed many people. Oh my god, is it real? How many were killed? One person killed dozens. That's ridiculous. It's true. They say it's international organ trafficking. The victims are all young people with excellent physiques and rare blood types. Their organs are harvested and sent overnight to extend the lives of high-ranking officials and wealthy tycoons. What is this picture? It's terrifying, all bloody. Is this a model or real? Of course it's true. This is a photo from the crime scene. My friend's granduncle's third grandson is a police officer. It's still top secret, don't spread it around. 2343 One Big Happy Family, 10. I'll tell you something super scary. My cousin back home was killed by a 12-year-old kid. He'd never seen that kid before. WC, really? It's true, but the police aren't allowing us to talk about it. They're closing the case as an accident. International organ trafficking, do you think it's one person or a group? What did the pangolin say? 9. Have you heard about the Luadu murder case? The authorities are suppressing it. It can't even trend. I heard it's happened 4 or 5 times already. Is it a rumor? Has anyone heard that many people seem to have died in Luadu recently? Luadu Forum, 555 replies, 2,233 followers. An elderly man in his 80s in my neighborhood killed a family of 4 next door. During the day, he took a knife, knocked on the door, went in, and killed the whole family. The man of the house, in his 40s, couldn't even fight him off. That elderly man was usually quite amiable. I heard he had cancer and wouldn't live for more than a few months. The 2 families never had any conflict. I don't know why he suddenly killed them. It's so bizarre and terrifying. Later, I heard from onlookers that a similar murder case happened in his relative's neighborhood just 2 days ago. It was also an elderly person who killed 2 young people. Have there been any such cases around you recently? The willow you planted has sprouted new branches. It makes sense, no one wants to stay in a place where they don't feel safe. Last time with the fire, it was also a civilian organization that came to the rescue. If it weren't for that, who knows how many people would have died. Although this information is currently only spreading within a small circle, and the Luadu Police Department has blocked it after discovery, it's still escalating. If this continues, Luadu will soon fall into a state of serious panic. The police department, unable to solve the cases, will completely lose public trust, and the government will face losing control of the city. To prevent this from happening, the cabinet has decided to seek help from Black Gate again. Luadu Black Gate. Our request is to prevent the conspiracy behind this from affecting Luadu's stability. Cabinet Chief Secretary, Hashir. I see. The information you provided last time was incomplete, making it difficult for us to investigate. Are you planning to lay all your cards on the table this time? Due to the recent commencement of the organ case investigation, there were many uncertainties. I've come here today specifically for this matter. The director's requests are all in here, including the part you're most curious about. Didn't the secretary always talk to the director privately? Why have we all been called here today? That's because the requests this time are simple and transparent. We can all be informed directly. The situation is serious. Please have the director arrange a liaison to connect with the police department as soon as possible. One more thing, the contents of this cooperation and all related materials are top secret. If leaked, the consequences are not something Black Gate can bear. This Hashir is really unpleasant. His manner of speaking and his way of doing things make me want to punch him. That's just how they are. Even when they need our help, they still have that condescending, arrogant attitude. You'll get used to it. I'm not planning to deal with them, so I don't care to adapt as long as you and the director can tolerate them, it's fine. Let's decide on someone to be the liaison with the police department first, to facilitate cooperation. Director, let this guy go. His only talent is his silver tongue. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use. Then why don't you go? A musclehead like you is perfect for such an ominous place. You womanizer, you scumbag, messing around with a bunch of princesses. Don't talk nonsense. I'll sue you for slander. All right. Rookie, you go. Me? Don't worry, I'll have the cabinet notify the police department. They'll fully cooperate with us. Yes, Director. The police liaison, this is good. It'll be easier to obtain official information and confirm the connection between the corpse master and the organ case. With 9981's abilities, we can set a trap, and then, not only can we avenge Senior, but we can also reap a large harvest of anchors. Alright, that's all for today. I'll head in first. Luadu Bone House. Creak. This is it. Screech, sealed tight. Creak, creak. Won't stop me. Cheese. Release of the old ones. Mysterious hall opened. Mask face, these are the testimonies from the deceased that I worked overtime to get after Mr. Truth sent the message last time. I've never written so many words in my entire life. Mask face, you must be a top student in real life. Cheese. It seems Nineheads found a lot of information. Mr. Truth, Rathead also found new clues. Creak. Creak. So messy. Someone's here. Who is it? All you do is make me work. You don't even clean up this mess in the store. I only steal things. Now I not only have to kidnap, but I also have to kill. Always coming up with new ideas. It's really killing me. Killers in movies burn photos, so I'll burn them too, to look professional. Killer. A guy who can't even be killed by a truck. I need to think carefully about how to kill him, a clue. Eek. It's going to burn up. Who? Squeak, I've been discovered, what? So it's just a dirty rat. Titch, there are even rats in the shop now. Does that corpse master guy really not plan to clean up at all? I hate rats the most. I still prefer the clean Hakimi. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Eek, thankfully, it's not completely burned. Cheese. My photo, the corpse master still wants me dead, how persistent. Isn't that Suchi? Blackgate's newbie. I know him. Blackgate, is that the Global Mystic Organization? He's a classmate. Hey, what a coincidence. He's my brother's junior, you know. My brother, he looks a lot like the corpse masters. Cheese. This person actually has connections with everyone here. Is it a coincidence, or? Since he's the corpse master's next target and an acquaintance of everyone here, should we help him? Publicly use Su Chi's identity to represent Black Gate in cooperating with 9981. It should be a faster and more convenient way to deal with the corpse master's threat, and it can also boost 9981's reputation within Black Gate. Fate points to the correct truth. I've dealt with Black Gate before and have a good relationship with him. I'll handle the liaison. That Gu Chi is quite generous. The information I got from our last transaction helped me a lot. I'll make sure to rip him off this time too. Obeying fate. I've spent the last few days trying to talk to all the corpses that can still speak. I've gotten some information that the police didn't have, and then. My turn. I'll explain what happened next. I received the information from Mask Face, and sent the map of the other deceased, analyzed by the brain in a jar, to our newbie. And then, he and Crazy discovered something remarkable. Over the past few days, Crazy and Camera Head have been checking each location on the map, confirming the coordinates of the bodies, and sending the information back to me and Mask Face. After receiving the news, I talked to the deceased before their bodies were sent to the morgue. Based on the testimonies Mask Face collected, I used brain in a jar to conduct a big data analysis. And the murderers they identified not only have no prior records, they don't even know each other. Their only connection is a religious group called Eden Night God. But the clues end there. I topped up my brain in a jar VIP to the highest level. But besides finding out that this religion might be related to vampires, there's no other information. After combining the information from both sides, it all points to the same direction. It seems Black Gate's previous analysis was correct. But, is this really something the corpse master, that artwork-obsessed madman, is capable of? Or is there someone else behind this? Well, I have another discovery. I saw this at one of the scenes. A ritual array. It wasn't mentioned at all in the data sent earlier. Where did you see it? That's because it was pouring rain that day, and we were on the mountain, following the map to find the victims. We found a victim. I suddenly noticed a faint pattern. But maybe the bushes blocked some of the rain, so the pattern didn't get washed away immediately. But it was gone before I could take a picture, and I didn't see any similar patterns at the other discovery sites. I went home and tried several times before I could draw it. It's like something is blocking my memory, preventing me from recording it. Not bad, Camera Head. You only saw it once and you were able to reproduce it to this extent. Thank you. I have a good memory. I've never seen this pattern before, but with just this little, even the brain in a jar can't find its origin. Mask Face, do you recognize it? This ritual array should be 9981's new discovery, an exclusive clue. Neither Black Gate nor the police mentioned this ritual array in any of their statements, so there's only one possibility: this ritual array was drawn after the killer left. And the person who drew the ritual array is the real key figure in the organ case. If we can decipher this ritual array, we might be able to find out who's behind Eden Night God, or at least figure out which school is behind this. Mr. Truth, I have a proposal. Since we have no clues about this ritual array, can we ask for outside help? Fate points to the correct truth. Mr. Camera, please draw another one, marking the location and time where the ritual array was found, and have the funeral home deliver it. Whether it's discovering new information, or if you need something, you can tell them on the phone. They're on call 24 hours a day. Excellent, this is exactly what I wanted to see. A closely cooperating, sincerely united, collectively intelligent, and mature business pipeline. 9981 is gradually starting to exceed my expectations. But, relying on them alone isn't enough. I need to think of other ways. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese, crows, find, animals. Boss, are you saying there's something wrong with the crows in Luadu? Come to think of it, I have been seeing more crows than usual lately. And when I checked Luadu's surveillance, I noticed many animals exhibiting unusual group behavior. At the time, I just thought it was due to the aftermath of the fire, so I didn't pay much attention. Crows, Counselor Oliver's crows. He instructed the crows to go to the school to find Fat Cat. Was it a coincidence, or could it be, he discovered my identity? Cheese, cheese. Crows, find, animals. Cheese. Crows, gather information everywhere, cheese, cheese. Bribe. So you had me exchange half the cheese for sausages and nuts during the last transaction to bribe the small animals. Yahoo! Boss. As expected of the boss. We can't let outsiders discover our secret. Boss, strong. Oliver is struggling to control Luadu's animals. It seems White Rat has interfered. Although the shrine is temporarily hidden, Counselor Oliver might become suspicious. Cheese. Continue surveilling the crows. Once Oliver investigates further, he might find 9981. To prevent this, surveillance is necessary. Fate points to the correct truth. Don't relinquish control of the truth. I'll also keep an eye on those strange animals in all of Luadu's surveillance. We'll cooperate. Cheese. With White Rat and Hugo cooperating, I don't need to worry too much. I just need to subtly steer Oliver's thoughts at Black Gate. Ugh, it hurts, like being repeatedly crushed by something heavy. No, I can't reveal any weaknesses here. Huh. Why did I feel a sudden jolt? Today's time is up. Mystery returns to silence. Today's time is up. Mystery returns to silence. I finally made it to the end of the gathering, I almost lost it. Is this the deep sea? No, there's no depth gauge here, and the liquid is murky and viscous. But if it's not the deep sea, why is there still an anchor line attached to my head? Where am I? What is this? It seems to be connected to something. My finger. What is this? I found you. No. Huff, huff. Was that just now, a dream? My finger and the fish head monster. My severed finger is in the corpse master's hands. Is he tracking me? And what's his connection to the fish head monster? Forget it, I'll think about that later. According to White Rat, the corpse master has already sent a killer and they should find me soon. I have to think of a way to not only save my life, but also gain more benefits. So, let's start with this ritual array that only 9981 knows about. The next day. Ugh, I've been looking at it all day and still can't figure out what's drawn on it. I haven't thanked you yet for working with White Rat to handle all the animals on campus and making them refuse to cooperate with Oliver. I didn't expect you to look like a musclehead, but actually be quite capable. Since you're so skilled, why don't you ask your little brothers if they've seen this? Meow, refusal. I've been checking information since the mysterious haul ended, but there are no clues at all. Should I ask Lin Wei? Forget it. She hates me so much, she'd love to see me in a desperate situation. Meow. Sigh, I'll take you downstairs first. Organ case, Bible, vampire, Bible? Just ask Anna. What do you want from me? Long time no see, Su Chi. Su Chi, why are you looking for me? I suddenly remembered something I need your help with. I didn't expect. Meow. One Jean. It really is you. Meow. My dad and I searched all over Luadu for you. I didn't expect you to be here. Meow. Is your friend alright? It's okay, it's okay. He's been searching for his cat for months, he's a bit obsessed. This person looks familiar. I'm so sorry, I've made a fool of myself. This is my father's beloved cat, Wan Jean. A few months ago, he had a fight with my father and ran away from home. I heard there was a black cat in the school that looked a lot like him, so we came here specifically, but couldn't find him. Today, I had Anna accompany me to look again, and thanks to you, we finally found him. When I first saw it, I thought it was a house cat, but since we couldn't find its owner, my classmates and I kept it at school. Don't be so impulsive next time. You should get along well with your family. Meow. Anna, I have something to ask you, please come with me. Let's talk somewhere private. This, do you recognize it? It looks like something related to vampires, very ancient, and very rare. The books that mention it are almost impossible to find. The only one we had was stolen 6 months ago. How did you get this? Well, about that. Recently, there have been many brutal serial murders in Luadu, the ghost smiled at me. I understand now. This damaged ritual array is related to the organ case. Xiao Ji and the East City Gang are also investigating this matter. Xiao Ji. East City Gang. I remember now, he came to the school event last time. He's the young master of the largest gang in Luadu, the East City Gang, Ji Quan. How do you know him? Is he also part of your top 10 mystics gang? No, he's not. I met him at church. I was a little over 8 years old back then. A little nun in the choir. I noticed that every weekend, a fierce-looking uncle would bring a little boy to worship. That boy was Ji Quan. Children always have a lot to talk about, and after a while, we became friends. It's been so many years, why is Blackgate also investigating the organ case? How did you know I'm from Blackgate? And why are you also investigating the organ case? After all, we're also the largest gang in Luadu. Although the government has suppressed the news, some of our members have been caught up in it. I must get to the bottom of this. Perhaps we can cooperate and share information. What do you say? I can't decide this on my own. I need to go back to Black Gate and discuss it. No problem. By the way, you've been taking care of my one gene for so long. Regardless, I owe you one. Whenever and whatever, if you need anything, contact me anytime. The East City gang has many people and they're good fighters. Perhaps, this time Ji Quan really can do me a big favor. In that case, there's actually something I want to discuss with you. Meow. Luadu Electronics Street. I've established contact with Ji Quan. The East City gang behind him might be able to help me a lot in this crisis. You can see. Now for the next step. Time to start acting again. Hello. Whoa. So easily scared. Can't you just greet people properly? If you've got the guts, try doing that to me in the mysterious hall. Let's make this quick. I called you here because I got word that someone wants you dead. Many people want to kill me, after all, Black Gate is a big tree that attracts the wind. It's different. Before, they were all targeting Black Gate, but this person is only targeting you. Your car accident last time was his doing. You know all this? You know a lot. Of course, if I want to investigate something, there's nothing I can't find out. Don't worry, I know your Black Gate can't protect you 24 hours a day, so I've customized an exclusive protection plan for you, but this reward will definitely be more than the last videotape. After all, your life is more valuable than a tape, right? Happy to cooperate. Please take care of me. It sounds like my life has been in your hands twice. Maybe I'm your savior. Farewell, my believer. Hugo wants a divine item as a reward this time. This is good too. Exchanging news doesn't help 9981's investigation much. Divine items are more useful. Oh. She notified White Rat to start the operation right after finishing talking with Hugo. If the cabinet had this much executive power, Luadu would have become rich long ago. Luadu Commercial Street. I've anonymously provided the clues found by 9981 and some information about White Whale to the police department. Open. According to the police department's attention to the organ case, they should have already started investigating these messages. I hope they can find more information. But I also mixed in some incorrect information. If the information is too accurate, they'll suspect me. Besides, if they catch White Whale too quickly, I'll have nothing to do. But, I still need to get rid of the corpse master as soon as possible, after all. My world is already chaotic enough. I heard someone called the police department and provided a lot of new information. Yes, people come to report cases every day. I don't know if these clues are real or fake. I've already sent people to investigate the scene. Hey! Xiao Guo. Are you going to Detective Kuroki? Yes, why? Take these new materials with you. These are all confidential documents, so you have to be careful. Okay, Detective Kuroki is going to explode any minute now. I knew you didn't dare to see him. I'll deliver it. Mr. Truth wants me to continue investigating the files held by the police. Perhaps there are people I need to investigate here. There may be information in this set of top-secret documents that we don't have. We must get our hands on it. Officer Xiaogua, I'll help you carry some. Thank you, you're a great help. I heard the organ case investigation is going slowly. Detective Kuroki has been very anxious these past few days. He even went to get some stress relief medication. Don't even mention it, he just broke his 3rd cup this week. Mr. Green, I've arrived. I'll bring all the materials back in a bit. Don't worry, this is the police station. The culprit of the organ case isn't going to break in here and steal my kidney. I'll be careful. This person feels very familiar. Dr. Ninetails, are you alright? It's nothing, let's go. My employee is as diligent as always. Phew, finally delivered all the files from the police station to Black Gate. I initially thought being a liaison between Black Gate and the police department would be a relaxing job. I didn't expect to become a deliverman. Such heavy materials and they don't even send a car. The stingy police department and cabinet. Someone's following me. Sigh, so clumsy, can't even hide properly. It's not easy to make a move on the street, let me help you. Su-Chi, you're dead this time. He actually followed. Su-Chi. You can't escape. I want to touch your body, then I want to feed you. Singing. Mission accomplished, the person secured, tightly bound. That guy should be satisfied this time. Hiss, my head hurts. This guy's way too ruthless. Where am I? This speed, am I in a car? They didn't even bother to gag me, how amateur. Driving this fast, he must be taking me to see the corpse master. If all goes well, tonight I'll finally know where the corpse master's lair is. The one even Counselor Oliver couldn't find. We're here. Time to put on an act. Bone House, Luadu branch. Finally decided to clean up. If I see another rat, I'm never coming back, no matter how much money you offer. When will he change the entrance password? This scribbled mess is hard to read. Is there a specific incantation to enter? Damn, I can't hear what he's chanting at all. So annoying. I'm a respected art connoisseur. People in the business call me Buddha. Now I'm forced to kidnap someone. Once this job is done, I'm cutting ties with him. No money to be made, constantly threatened, I'm not putting up with this. Eek. The bugs you wanted are on their way, happy cooperation. Bone House, Fog City, headquarters. Cough, cough, you're here. I hope you brought what I wanted. Otherwise. I brought it, I brought it. Black Gate Su-Chi, the real deal. He, we meet again. It's you. Why are you capturing me? Ha, idiot, you only just realized who kidnapped you. Tell me. You were clearly crushed by a truck. How did you recover completely? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Let me go. Playing dumb with me? Then what about this? I've checked, there are traces of a restorative divine item on it. I quite like your divine item, and now I want it. Cough, cough, cough. It seems he was badly injured by Lin Wei. He hasn't recovered after so long, so he's desperate to get my divine item for healing. If you hand it over willingly, you'll suffer less. But if I have to do it myself, I'm afraid you'll end up just like her. By the way, do you know who made this whip? It's that little cutie, Nancy, the one Oliver's been searching for his whole life, ha ha ha. You're inhuman. Cheese. Cheese, cheese, no change. Give it to me, I'll go save him. Now. Let me dig out your heart, take the divine item, and turn you into a beautiful piece of jewelry. Why aren't the reinforcements here yet? I need to stall for time. Did you torture Nancy with those perverse methods to get the divine item from her too? Nancy? Huh, it's all thanks to Black Gate. I used to live a carefree life, but that damned Oliver, ever since he arrived in Fog City, he's been hounding me like a dog. He's preventing me from creating my art in peace, so I'll take away his most precious Nancy. If he won't let me live in peace, I'll make him suffer for the rest of his life. Titch, inhuman bastard. Don't think I don't know, you're trying to stall for time. No way. You. Hold him down for me. Me? I don't want to get covered in blood, how disgusting. He's afraid I'll resist. And he needs White Whale's help. Could it be his body is too weak to deal with me now? None of you are doing what I want. After I deal with him, I'll take care of you. Oh no. Where are my reinforcements? Huh. The Dishu language? This is a lost language. In mystic studies, only the ancient Hebrews of the Middle Ages used it for incantations. Cheese, 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 cheese. What should I do? Sue cheese lucky, coincidentally, I understand it. If Oliver knew that it was his beloved Nancy who strangled Black Gate's newbie, I wonder who he'd feel more sorry for. You brought this upon yourselves. Damn, am I really going to die here today? I thought I wouldn't make it. Cheese. A rat. A rat as big as a human. Who are you? How did you get in here? I'm not the only one who understands the Dishu language. That idiot White Whale. Writing down such important things and leaving them around. How can anyone memorize such a complicated incantation without writing it down? Sincere. You think you can stop me? I'm taking Su Chi's divine item today. Anyone who gets in my way will die. Then I won't hold back. Ji Quan of the East City Gang, please enlighten me. You're courting death. Cough, 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 cough. Last time, Oliver and Scheherazade together couldn't defeat the corpse master, but now Ji Quan alone can beat him without any resistance. It seems the injuries Lin Wei inflicted on him are more severe than I thought. Su Chi, just you wait. You won't be so lucky next time. Don't run away. Wait. Handsome, don't go. You bumped into me, you have to take responsibility. What the hell? What do you want? Are you going to torture me? I'm calling the police. Tell me, where did the corpse master run off to? Were you behind the organ case? Brothers, the corpse master and I only have a working relationship. I don't know anything else. If he didn't have dirt on me, I wouldn't have been so foolish as to kidnap someone from Black Gate. What dirt? I already said it's dirt. How can I just tell you? Dad. What did you say? Wan Jin ate rat poison. Cheese. So stupid. I'm sorry, Su Chi, Wan Jin is unwell. I'm going back first. Here. Don't worry. The corpse master has escaped. Black Gate is on the way. Thanks for everything this time. That handsome guy left just like that. I didn't even get his contact information. Want to see him again? Then answer my questions honestly, or else. This big guy will get up close and personal with you, along with his furry little friends. Cheese. No, 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 don't come over. I'm most afraid of rats. I'll talk. It's people. Super quietly. Speak up, my rat brother and I didn't hear a word. My real name is Zhu Gangdan. Ha ha ha. Ch. Cheese. You, ha ha ha, you were threatened by the corpse master for this? In a way, you're quite naive. Cheese. What are you laughing at? If this name gets exposed, how can I show my face in the art world? Luadu entrance, Black Gate invasion. Luadu entrance, Black Gate invasion. This is the ritual array set up by the master. Every bone house branch has one. If anyone breaks in, the alarm will sound. I didn't expect Black Gate to come so quickly, but White Whale is still here. I need to take him back for a proper interrogation. But Black Gate has already blocked the outside. How can I smuggle White Whale out? I got it. Gangdan, be good, tell me, where else does this teleportation gate lead to? Su Chi's house. Today was really risky. I was almost discovered by Black Gate, my relationship with 9981. It was probably Oliver's crows that saw me being knocked unconscious and notified Black Gate. Due to the corpse master's ritual array, Black Gate couldn't get in immediately, which allowed me to transfer White Whale out. And I was rescued by 9981. Of course, this is just a story I made up. The corpse master has managed to hide under Black Gate's nose for so long. His teleportation array must be quite something. Before, the Weeping Angel's ritual array could only transmit objects and messages. If I can learn it, it's like having a portal. I can go wherever I want. But my finger was still taken away by the corpse master, and the ugly fish coming to me in my dreams still makes me uneasy. Now the opponents I'm facing are getting stronger and stronger. Besides the little boxing skills that Madam taught me, my fighting power is almost zero. Too passive. I rely on others to fight. I need to think of a way. 1 week later. No. Your Majesty. Your servant cannot leave you. The thought of leaving makes me feel like I can't breathe, like I'm about to suffocate. Well done, you're proficient in close-range control and simple movements. Now we can practice long-distance control in a larger space. Let's go out and practice now. No way. I'm tired, I want to watch TV. A new steak restaurant opened on Commercial Street. It's super delicious. Let's go. Kids are the only ones addicted to TV. You have to pay me for tutoring today. I want 8 steaks, no, 10. I can freely control these little guys now. That's enough. Even if they're not human, they're still living beings. Don't exploit them like this. Are you referring to yourself or the two above? Both. Let's stop here for today. I'm a little tired too. Let's go, I'll buy you something tasty. After a good rest. We'll continue tomorrow. You're dreaming. Where are you going? I'm going to the bathroom. You'll be punished for being so oppressive. It's getting late. I have to get rid of the dog spirit before the time clock demon comes. Chi. What's wrong? Did you forget toilet paper? Even though you're a dog, we should still maintain some decorum. Huh? Chi, save me. Corpse Master. You dare come here again? Aren't you a noble artist? Why are you kidnapping people again? Titch, less nonsense. The Corpse Master looks very weak. Lin Wei's injuries haven't healed, and Ji Quan wounded him too. Now is the best chance to catch him. Let's talk this over. There's no need for violence. What do you want? Hee hee. I don't want anything. I want you. Hold on. Why are you like this too? Is everyone in your organization messed up? Stop interrupting. Hand over your restorative divine item. Or I'll kill her. Kill her. Please, do it quickly. Are you crazy? I've been sick of her for a while. Lazy and gluttonous, and the allowance Black Gate gives is so small. She's almost eaten me out of house and home. Good riddance. Hurry up and do it. If you're the one who does it, Black Gate can't blame me. Bastard. You tricked me. Dog spirit. Attack. You dare disturb me while I'm using the bathroom? You'll pay with your life. Ah. Mad dog. What? Hey. Idiot. Take this from Ol Sue. There you go. Are you alright? Phew, I'm fine. Where did you provoke this madman? It's a long story. Something's wrong with the water, let's go. It smells awful, like a month-old dead fish. What is he doing? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Let's be careful. Oh no. He's completely lost it. You, leave your lives here. Sacrifice to the deep sea. This is troublesome. Such a large creature, I need to find a way to inform Black Gate. Dog spirit, can you still transform? Nonsense. I usually give face to your crappy surveillance rituals. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Stinky fish monster. Don't think I won't hit you just because you're ugly. What do you learn from watching TV all day? I want both your lives and your divine items. His strength and speed have increased, but he's still seriously injured. How is that possible? Damn it. So slippery and slimy, I can't get close at all. Missed. Split up and run. Okay. Trying to run. You're dreaming. We're no match for him. Hold on. Just hold on for another half a minute. Oh no. Countdown, 25. No. Dog spirit can't hold on any longer. How can I stall him? I've got it. I've never tried pulling a ghost god from this depth before. Whatever. I'll give it my all. Countdown, 10, reverse primordial divine item, puberty. The giant fish monster will see you soon. There you go. Countdown, 4. Child's play. Die. Want my life? Ask her if she agrees first. How is this possible? Su Chi's ghost god. Hello, I'm Miss Mary. Damn it. Sue. Found you. I'm Miss Mary. I found you. Hello, Miss Mary. Faint light, divine item, the little girl's matches. Fantasy intertwined. Su Chi, are you alright? We came immediately after receiving the crow's notification, but we were still a step too late. He almost got you. Sir, I'm fine. The corpse master is basically incapacitated. I'll go get the dog spirit. Finally caught you. Sacrifice of Isaac, lamb with umbilical cord, lamb with placenta. What are you doing? Come quietly with me back to Black Gate. You can explain everything about Nancy on the way. Sir, please take care of dog spirit. She was seriously injured saving me. I need to see Miss Mary off first. No problem. We'll take Miss Dog Spirit back to Black Gate as well. That idiot corpse master, so stubborn. An expendable pawn, easily discarded. Expendable? Your dissension society isn't much better. Despite our collaboration, you haven't shown me your true strength. Ha! Su Chi seems to be getting closer to the truth. If he continues, your plans will be ruined. The next day. Meet me at the school gate tonight to examine the corpse master. Xiao Qi. Xiao Qi, are you going home? Let's walk together. No, not today. I have something to do at my aunt's house. I have to go straight after school. Humph. Always busy. You didn't even have lunch with me. I saw you on a date with a girl from the church school. Tell me. Do you have a girlfriend? You're misunderstanding, Anna and I are just good friends, not like you. Humph. Excuses. Shao-Chi. You're too much. Hey. Are you two fighting again? I'm telling you, girls need to be pampered. I heard from Saori that Sayuri has been learning to ride a motorcycle with a handsome older man. They've been getting quite close. That's right, Sayuri. Why waste your time on one person? By the way, do you have plans tonight? We're going to see a movie with Tani Mizu. Wanna come? Hey Su-Chi. Over here. Hello everyone, I'm taking Su-Chi with me now. Come visit us at my house sometime. I'm leaving now. Bye. Ma'am, where are we going? Shiyu. The corpse master was taken back to Black Gate last night. After discussing it, the council decided to imprison him somewhere far from the city. Put on your helmet, we're flying. Ah. Ma'am, why did the motorcycle turn into a blanket? I can't exactly fly around the city with a simple ritual array, can I? Take a rest, we still have a ways to go. Anna came to see me at noon. She said Chitome found a new clue about the ritual array. I asked Father, and he said the ritual array was related to forbidden techniques. But whether it was the work of vampires, it couldn't be fully determined from the array alone. That ritual array came from our lost ancient book. Kitab al-Azif Father said the book's author was a highly experienced mystic. It recorded many spells and ritual arrays he'd researched. That book was always kept in the church library. A year ago, a young man offered a high price to buy it. But because it was entrusted to Father by a friend, he didn't agree. Half a year ago, the book disappeared. We suspect it was stolen by that man. Riding my beloved scooter. It never gets stuck in traffic. Mystic's ancient book. Miss, have you ever heard of an ancient book called Kitab al-Azif? You mean the Necronomicon? The Necronomicon. This is a forbidden book, said to contain countless treasure locations and terrifying, bizarre deities. How did you know about it? I can't mention the ritual array. That's 9981's exclusive lead. I heard it from an intelligence dealer in the mystic world. I was just a little curious. No wonder. This book used to be very well known in the mystic world, and it was once the book most mystics wanted to obtain. It said that the book contains many powerful ritual arrays, but activating them requires living human sacrifices, so it was classified as a forbidden book. The earliest copies of the book were banned and destroyed, and their owners were severely punished. But that couldn't stop followers from their greed and desire for it. Fragments of the Necronomicon still survived. To avoid being confiscated, later generations added extraneous content during its circulation. No one knows which part is the original work. Now the Necronomicon is more like a legend, and its authenticity can no longer be verified. Many people who claim to have obtained the book either went mad or died after using it. It's said that the author was already mad when he wrote the book, and no one can understand what he wrote at all. There is another saying that the author made a deal with the deities in the world of ghosts and gods and obtained the secret of human immortality. And returned to human society, living in anonymity to this day. Followers believe that the old ones mentioned in the book are only sleeping, and when they find a suitable opportunity, they will break the seal and return to the present world. And those believers who lift the seal for it can obtain eternal life. How is that possible? That's nonsense. Not good, this feeling is losing control. Calm down, I must calm down and empty my mind. What's wrong? Are you okay? Don't think about it. It's just a legend. The way I see it, even if this book is real, anyone who can understand it must be crazy. Su-Chi, wake up. We're here. The sea? Why are we here? What about the corpse, Master? Did you feed him to the sharks? He's right below. Charge. Ma'am, wait a minute. Lost lamb. Hold on tight, hold your breath, it'll be over soon. Black Gate Prison. Su-Chi, this is Black Gate Prison, Atlantis. Atlantis, which was submerged by the prehistoric flood. If you hadn't captured the corpse master, ordinary Black Gate members wouldn't be allowed to come here. This place is isolated from the outside world and maintained by a special ritual array. The air is also flowing to ensure that we don't suffocate. This was once the largest fortress in the world, where the most powerful mystics gathered. Why used to be? Because of a very tragic past. 10,000 years ago, a large number of ghost gods were born from the chaos, eating people upon sight. At that time, the philosopher's stone hadn't been refined yet, and mystics hadn't figured out the logic of the ghost gods. Humans were almost unable to resist, and wherever the ghost gods went, there were only empty cities. In order to avoid being devoured by ghost gods, humanity gathered all its strength to build 2 shelters, one of which was the city of Atlantis. Yet, still, the ghost gods. The people of Atlantis fought to the death, almost completely annihilated. The surviving mystic predecessors had to make a decision. Using their own powerful inspiration as a target, attracting the ghost gods of the world, joining with the Mithras to trap the ghost gods in Atlantis. Joining forces with the Mithras to launch a huge flood called God's Punishment. Sinking the ghost gods trapped in the city and Atlantis together forever into the seabed. The plan succeeded, preserving the people of the other shelter. Thousands of years later, Black Gate was established. Members accidentally discovered this sealed city and its tragic history while investigating the archives. Because of its secret location, headquarters were once located here. Later, a certain chairman thought the office location was too far away, moved the headquarters back to the city, and transformed this place into Black Gate Prison. I must say, this is indeed a good place to serve as a prison. Why do you say that? When Black Gate came here, they discovered that the predecessors who generously went to their deaths were not dead, but not exactly alive either, becoming emotionless life forms wandering between life and death. They cannot leave here, so they are the most suitable guards, impossible to be bribed, and will never betray. What is this ritual array on top? That was built with their lives by the mystic predecessors who held their ground at the time. We analyzed that because of it, Atlantis and those souls can be preserved. We're here. Is this all the people? This is all. Where are Grimm and Anderson? Did this guy confess? Grimm and Anderson were called by the cabinet to attend a meeting on behalf of Black Gate. As for him, he hasn't said a word so far. I'll call Grimm back, his princess can hypnotize. Tried it before, don't know why it doesn't work on the corpse master. So you're in a hurry to call me over to save the day? I was going to come this morning, but you made me stay home. And now you're asking me to come over. I'll go back if you don't do anything. I never said I wouldn't help. Come on, Tin Woodman. Soul exchange. Reveal the truth. Divine item, Tin Woodman. just you. Directly ripping out the heart. That's so brutal. Yeah, the Tin Woodman temporarily exchanged his, heart with, it's a soul exchange in the physical sense. Don't think she's just a gluttonous little girl. She's much more ferocious than you think. What do you want to hear me say? My most satisfying artwork? Or the humans I hate the most? Artwork? Yes, unlike Grimm's hypnosis, her divine item can make people have an uncontrollable urge to confess, revealing the secrets hidden in their hearts. Tell me, let me hear how you explain the crimes you've committed. Crimes? I'd like to know if you've had the same experiences as me. Could you still maintain your current great righteousness? My hometown is in a remote, isolated fishing village. We believe in the Lord of the Deep, Dagon. Since the beginning of the small fishing village, we have helped each followers, the old ones, and had offered sacrifices to the god of the village, never discovered by outsiders. My mother was famous for her beauty. Even the emperor of the empire heard about her and wanted the villagers to offer her to him. But my mother's heart already belonged to someone else. She offered herself to the Lord of the Deep and gave birth to me. Although I've never seen my father, I had a happy childhood under my mother's care. My mother often talked about my father and the stories of the underwater gods. My mother said that mixed-blood descendants like me will gradually turn grayish-green after the age of 20, and some will grow gills and webbed feet. I wasn't afraid at all that my appearance would become ugly. I even looked forward to it. Because after the transformation period, I would receive guidance from the deep sea. Swim back to the underwater city ruled by my father and meet him. But I didn't wait for the day to return to the sea. The Emperor's minions reported our secret with the deep sea to the Empire. The Emperor had always been resentful that he didn't get my mother. Using the excuse that we colluded with demons, he sent troops in the dead of night and completely destroyed my hometown. While the entire village struggled in the sea of fire, the Emperor extended his evil claws towards my mother. After enduring untold torture, my mother was killed by them. I was the only survivor of the entire village. Under the immense shock, I awakened, becoming what you call a corpse master. To cover up his atrocities, the Emperor completely erased the existence of the fishing village and the deep ones, ordering the destruction of the underwater city. For some reason, the deep ones didn't retaliate. They just scattered and fled. A few days later, I arrived at the imperial palace. The feeling of personally killing my enemy was exhilarating. I cut off his head and made it into a lamp in my workshop. His limbs and skin were transformed into crafts, which I sold for a good price. So this is your reason for hating humanity? Hatred? No, I originally just wanted to be an artist. After making the dog emitter into a lamp, I discovered that no material in this world can compare to the human body. The feeling of cutting into it is so mesmerizing. Pervert. Pervert? I can't compare to the perversity of humans. After hearing my story, who is the real demon? You made me homeless and then filled your mouth with lies, painting us as the evil side. I know some other mixed-blood descendants were captured and exhibited as strange races for the nobility's amusement. A young man named Jeffrey, in order to usurp the family headship, actually asked me to cut off his cousin's head so he could absorb his inspiration. There was also a female officer named Coke who, to help their leader, feed ghost gods with living people, attempted to use the ghost gods to help him win the war. By the way, she was once a member of your Black Gate, wasn't she? How could Black Gate have such a person? Alright, enough about the past. Let's talk about the present. What was your purpose in orchestrating the organ case? Organ case? What a joke. Shang Jiren died after being impersonated by White Whale. The murder method was exactly the same as the organ case. Wasn't it you who instructed White Whale to do it? I don't just take organs from anyone. Poor quality won't fetch a good price. I'm only interested in Su Qi. Don't try to pin other messy things on me. And there's one more thing, definitely related to you. Tell me, where is Nancy being kept by you? Ha, finally, we've arrived at this question. I've been waiting for so long. No, I can't let the corpse master reveal Nancy's situation. Oliver will go crazy. I need to think of a way. You know what? I've fantasized countless times about your expression when you hear the answer. It's one of my greatest joys. Oliver, you're Nancy, she. Killed Shang Jiren and tried to kill me several times. You die. Su Qi. What are you doing? What is this? In ancient tongue, honorable predecessors, the descendants of Black Gate now judge evil here, and strike with righteous anger, not for ghost gods to once again plague the world. In ancient tongue, honorable ancestors, the world is at peace. We beseech you to return to your resting place. You're lucky. Using your powers here will make the ghosts think the ghost gods are causing chaos again, and they'll come and crush you. Dorothy. I'm not finished asking. Just let me ask one more question, just one. The Tin Woodman has consumed too much of my energy. I can't hold on any longer. Thank you today. Thank me? Why? Actually, we all can guess Nancy's fate. It's just that Oliver doesn't want to face reality. Alice and I both agree that it's better for Oliver not to know the truth. It's a kind of hope, giving him the motivation to live. Otherwise, he might go crazy, have a mental breakdown, and be consumed by ghost gods. If we skip over Nancy during the interrogation, wouldn't the corpse master escape one charge that's unfair to Nancy? There's no absolute fairness in this world. Besides, the corpse master's current crimes are enough to keep him locked up in Atlantis until the end of the world. We only have one Oliver, and no one wants to take the risk. I think you're also willing to keep this secret with us, aren't you? The relationship between humans and ghost gods described by the corpse master is completely different from what it is now, and different from the history books we see at Black Gate. Perhaps the corpse master hates humans, but he's not on the side of the ghost gods either. He despises the cowardice of his hometown Deep Ones. And they covered up Nancy's case. Could the people who wrote history also hide part of the truth for their own selfish reasons? Should I look into it? So warm, I'm finally back. We searched the bone house thoroughly, but we still haven't found Su Qi's finger. It's fine. We'll know once Director Dorothy recovers and we can question her. What happened to her? She used the excuse of needing to recover, and pretended to be on the verge of death to extort a large sum of money from me. But she did exert herself quite a bit. The next questioning will have to wait 2 days. We can't wait until next time. The elders of the European branch have sent a special commissioner. He wants me to escort the corpse master there immediately. Why the rush? Su Qi's finger is still missing, and we still have many unanswered questions. Besides, Atlantis is the safest place. There's no reason to take him away. The elders believe that the corpse master, after all, is a mixed-blood descendant of ghost gods. If he goes berserk and does something that affects the sage ancestors, we won't be able to handle it. The crimes he committed in Fog City are unforgivable, so they want to execute the corpse master. What? Su-Chi, what's wrong? It's nothing, I was just lost in thought. Are you escorting him alone? Won't that be dangerous? Executions are forbidden in Atlantis. It's the rule. Besides, the corpse master is bound by our strongest ritual array. There's someone at the receiving point to take over. There's no need to worry. There's still some time during the escort. I'll find a way to ask him about your finger. It feels wrong to let Oliver escort him alone, and with him alone with the corpse master, can Nancy's secret still be kept? Since he must leave, be careful on the way. Late night, the next day. European branch receiving point. Why is no one at the receiving point? It's just me and the corpse master now. I'll undo the ritual array sealing his vocal cords and ask him about Nancy. No one should find out. Just this one question. Just one question. No, if I act on my own desires, what's the difference between me and the corpse master? The crows are warning. A large ghost god. What happened? Don't get any funny ideas. Stay here. I knew you were useless. But I didn't expect you to be this stupid. Titch, tied up like a dead dog, can't even make a sound. I've shamed Dagon. Cough, cough, if it weren't for you standing by and doing nothing, I wouldn't be in this state. I warned you not to touch Su-Chi, and now you blame me for doing nothing. Dealing with him is helping you. Don't tell me you're afraid of Black Gate. Help me. You're not worthy. What are you doing? You can't. Spare me. I'll prove my worth. Ha, go prove your worth in the afterlife. Titch, someone beat me to it. I lured him out, but someone intercepted before I could use him. How boring. There haven't been any new victims in the organ case. The corpse master has been interrogated and confirmed to be unrelated. We've lost our lead. We need to prepare for the worst. If he's already collected what he needs, that means we'll likely be facing a fully summoned ghost god. The scariest part is, we still know nothing about our opponent. It feels like it's been a while since I've been here. 49,000 meters. 1,000 meters left to the next level. At my sinking speed. The anchoring has increased, but not by much. I still need to find a way, like with Flower Street and the Great Tengu, to reap a big one in one go and directly achieve a cross-level anchoring leap. I just don't know when the opportunity will come. What is this? What's going on? The corpse master. Why is he in my deep sea? And he's being Hey, mister. Come to Black Gate immediately. Something happened. The corpse master was assassinated. Sir. The corpse master was assassinated? Where are the directors? Yes, the corpse master died at the receiving point last night. Worse, the European branch just confirmed they never issued an order to transfer the corpse master. Before you arrived, the two directors were urgently recalled to headquarters for investigation. Due to the sudden incident, Director Alice asked Anderson to temporarily manage the Luadu branch. What's going on? Everything's been turned upside down overnight. We analyzed that someone faked the message from Europe and assassinated the corpse master, then framed Director Oliver. The opponent knows a lot about Oliver, Nancy, and the corpse master. Using this, they can easily put Oliver through several rounds of interrogation at headquarters. He also understands Black Gate very well, knowing that they won't show mercy to traitors and those who harbor them. If the framing succeeds, more than one director might be eliminated. One after another, it's hard to say whether it's targeted at Oliver, the Luadu branch, or even the entire Black Gate. Everyone, the director instructed us to be vigilant, as things are turbulent in Luadu recently. The corpse master is dead. The three directors have been taken away, and there's no one left to hold the fort in Luadu. What is this person's goal? Good morning, everyone. Sorry for coming without prior notice. Hashir, Secretary to the Luadu Cabinet Chief. Mr. Hashir. Is there something urgent? Emergency. All the victims' bodies in the organ case have disappeared overnight. Overnight? All disappeared. Look, this is the surveillance footage from 11 p.m. last night, when the on-duty personnel checked, until this morning. Everything was normal last night, but this morning, when the next shift entered. Overnight, all the other bodies vanished, leaving only one. The technical department checked all the surveillance footage and found nothing unusual. The cabinet suspects it might be related to mystic powers, so I came directly. Do you know the name of the only body left here? Shang Jiren. I'll send more information later. Senior. There's a Halloween event tonight, and all departments in Luadu are preparing. I have to go now. Please investigate the missing bodies. Why was only Senior Shang's body left behind? Could it be, the killer who murdered Senior Shang isn't the same as the organ case killer? He just imitated the organ case murder method. 1, 2, 3, Happy Halloween. Luadu Commercial Street. Look. That person cosplaying a zombie looks so real. Hey, wait. Take a picture of me with him. Is he a professional actor hired for the event? His makeup is too realistic. Very good, look here. I'm going to take the picture. Come on, buddy, smile. What's wrong? Are you okay? Hiss, I'm fine, hey. I'm saying you're overdoing it with the acting. Are you really taking yourself for a vampire? You even bit until it bled, that's ridiculous. What's wrong? Can't climb anymore. We're almost there. Huh. There's a very strange person up ahead. Don't be silly, are you hallucinating? No. There's something moving in the woods. I've already asked Su Chi to send the video to his friend in the intelligence system for analysis. We need to wait a bit. There's one question. What does he need so many bodies for? And since he ultimately wants to steal the body, why not hide it from the beginning? The thief's motive might be in the Necronomicon, but I can hardly find anything about this book. The year 730 of the Luadu era isn't that long ago. Why is it so hard to find information? Sigh, if only someone had read it before it was destroyed. But who would have read a book from 1,000 years ago? Oh right. Lin Wei. Isn't she the founder of the alchemy school, someone who has lived for thousands of years? She might know. Su Chi. Ah, sorry, I was lost in thought. We were just discussing whether Black Gate should intervene and move Lawyer Shang's remains to a safer place. If the other party is determined, it's useless no matter where we move him, unless we bring him to Black Gate. But Black Gate doesn't have the conditions to preserve him. Preserve conditions. I've got it. I think I know why the killer went through so much trouble to steal the body. Regardless of the killer's goal, he'll ultimately need a large number of intact and relatively fresh corpses. But the killer has nowhere to store the bodies, or rather, he doesn't want to risk being discovered by finding a place himself. So he deliberately exposed the corpses, making the police morgue his private warehouse. If that's the case, why did he hide the bodies before? Wouldn't it be easier to just dump them at the police station's door? That would lack mystery. Only with enough mystery will the police be apprehensive and not dare to handle the bodies before the truth is revealed. He even calculated that Black Gate wouldn't stand idly by, and would definitely help him find the bodies and deliver them to the morgue. This person disregards laws, rules, human life, and order. Clever, arrogant, and egomaniacal. His characteristics are very similar to a transcendent being. 3 hours later. About this thing. I vaguely remember something. Coffee menu, know your coffee. The author was a crazy Arab poet. I met him when he was writing this book. I even gave him some guidance. I saw this ritual array back then. I only remember that it was used by vampires for sacrifices, but the incantations and the results, it's been too long, I don't remember. Honey, you're truly beautiful and kind. Who's your honey? I've already sent all the information about the ritual array to Hugo. With her efficiency, we should have results soon. To get information in time, I even risked giving her the ritual array for transmitting messages. But I combined it with the ritual array in Black Gate's Book of Kingdoms, and made some modifications, presetting the transmission destination. She can't track who the information was sent to. As long as I get the key clues one step ahead, I can replicate the glorious results of the previous anchor line transfers. Breaking news, around 10 a.m. this morning, a man bit a citizen in a parade. Investigations show the man had been drinking and using drugs before the incident. What ridiculous things happen. Oh, as expected of Hugo. We have results for both matters. Regarding the surveillance video, it was modified in real time. In other words, the content was tampered with seamlessly while the surveillance was running. With current technology, ordinary people can't do this. Only the legendary transcendent being, Ether, can achieve this level. Blood ancestor, Ether, it seems Mr. Anderson's analysis is correct. Wow, look up ahead. Is this some special event? What happened? Why is everyone running over there? Let's go. Let's go see. I want to suck. Wow. This makeup is so realistic. So hungry. Hungry, so hungry, give me blood. Something's wrong. They're not human. They have the aura of ghost gods. Danger. Run. Anderson. Su Chi, urgent report. Vampires have appeared in the Halloween parade. Don't panic. The appearance of vampires indicates that the ghost god Lilith has emerged. We can't worry about Lilith right now. Immediately go to the scene and protect the people of Luadu. Get away from here quickly. These people are addicts, they're biting people in a frenzy. Ah. Call the police. Run. The news report just now was probably about this. Let's use this as an excuse for now. No one will believe it if we say it's ghost gods. Oh no. There are too many of them. Divine item, Alibaba. Newbie, get behind us. Sir. These are divine items, they don't seem to work on them. The missing bodies from the morgue have all come here. They're not ghost gods, so divine items aren't very effective. They're not human either, so the police can't just shoot them. All I can do is restrain them temporarily. We still need to find and deal with Lilith. But we still don't know Lilith's exact location. Luadu is too big, even with manpower, the search efficiency is too low. Manpower and divine power are both ineffective, then what about him? Sir, I have an idea. "9981, we haven't interacted with them much. Can we rely on them? After they rescued me from the corpse master, we've stayed in contact. They're also investigating the organ case. I think they can help. Alright, I'll leave contacting 9981 to you. Stop talking. I can't hold them any longer. Another wave is coming. I can't tie them up anymore. Sir, behind you. I'll play with you all tonight. By the blood and water that flowed from his side, wash us clean and give us salvation. Hallelujah. The Protestants are here. Mr. Anderson, we've received a notice from the Luadu cabinet. Black Gate will lead, and will assist in dealing with these vampires as soon as possible. The guys from the East City gang, although they have no spiritual abilities, they're still quite skilled. We'll join in tonight. Count us in. Thank you. Our sect has fought against vampires for centuries. We have some experience. We've brought all the necessary equipment, and we've also brought you some. Here, take 2. Rub them on your body or weapons. It can temporarily suppress their movements. Holy water is the most effective, but we don't have much left. I think we should save it all for Lilith. 9981 is looking for clues about Lilith. We'll split up and deal with the vampires first. We'll notify you as soon as we have any news. In the mountains outside Luadu. Squeak. Over there. Squeak. Big guy. Luadu Commercial Street. Why do I suddenly feel uneasy? Did something happen? We have news. This? So much blood. Something happened to the lab rat. Su-Chi, what's wrong? 9981 sent this. They found Lilith, but someone was seriously injured. We have to go quickly. I'll stay behind. I'll join you after the situation here is under control. I'll send this picture to Ji Quan and Anna. Ji Quan said he recognizes it. That's right, this is the highest mountain in the western suburbs of Luadu. I went there with my father when I was little. It caused such a commotion in the city, yet it's hiding in the deep mountains. We shouldn't delay, let's go. Lab rat, hang in there. I'll definitely save you. Western suburbs of Luadu. Lilith is more powerful than any ghost god we've dealt with before. Everyone, be careful. Lilith? Someone from the Bible? What does she have to do with the living dead biting people on the street? No, to be precise, Lilith isn't explicitly mentioned in the Bible, but this legend circulates among her followers. The first woman wasn't Eve, but Lilith. She knew all secrets and possessed the power of God, but she defied God and left the Garden of Eden. Later, she mated with fallen angels in purgatory and gave birth to children. Her followers believe that purgatory is earth, and their children gave rise to humanity. Because human blood carries the original sin from Lilith, they also call her the blood ancestor. We believe the organ case is the work of Lilith's followers. The people biting others on the street are corpses whose organs were stolen and then resurrected through rituals. They're creating chaos and spreading panic. This is it, the place marked on the map. Why isn't there anyone here? Did they discover 9981 and move? Hard to say. It's also possible their summoning ritual is complete. Let's look around, but don't stray too far. Stay alert. Lab rat, where are you? What's that? Lab rat was the first to find this place. It must be his. So much blood. Lab rat isn't here, and Frankenstein is gone too. Hopefully, it escaped. Help. Vampires, so many vampires. Anna, run. I have some here too. No, we've been tricked. It's a trap. We're surrounded. Fight. In the name of the Lord, guide the souls possessed by evil to salvation. Damn it, there are more and more. What's that sound? The vampires have stopped moving. The sky. Lilith, damn it, this pressure, I can't move. Ethereal chanting. What's happening? I can't close my eyes, and I can't look away. It hurts. My head is a mess. It's going to explode. The pressure is gone. Where is this? Lilith's illusion. I can move. The smell of blood, a sea of blood. Where are the others? This is Ms. Scheherazade. Anna. Mr. No, wake up. Wake up. These tentacles, it's that guy from the deep sea. Let go. Where are you taking me? I need to save them. Mr. Everyone, hold on, wait for me to come back. Come back and save everyone.